that symbol up there for them.
Well, let's take a look at how we got here, because Group A and Group B both had brackets. If you're not used to that, where the entire tournament
kita dah
is in one
sampai
bracket,
dekat
we
tempat
did
di
it a little
stream.
differently
Kita di
at this
stream dulu
MSC,
guys.
and it was actually great to see.
I mean, like, here's the thing.
All the best to SRG for today. Harap dorang prepare dengan baik dan semoga menang lah. Kita pergi ke next qualifier.
Even Vamos defeating Team Spirit, that was quite a shock, especially what we hear in scrims. Team Spirit is one of the top teams here. That's why going up against Guangzhou Gaming, if somehow Guangzhou is able to do it, bro.
Same sentiments, man. And I know even after this MSC concludes and whoever is crowned champion, there will be months of people talking about what happened this MSC through the brackets. There's so many surprises, just all added up together.
Welcome everybody.
Was it entirely the meta? Is it just people obviously catching up? Are there more just teams that are surprising everyone with their own strategies?
Guys,
There's so much to talk about and kind of digest here throughout this MSC.
Sometimes it takes a little time afterwards to really get the right answers, because you're still processing in the moment. You see those bottom sides of
Hari ni
both
apa lawan
brackets,
apa
Group A
dulu
and Group B. We have not yet gotten an advanced team for the knockout stage from that side of the bracket, which means Onyx and Selangor Red Giants, they will be crushing somebody's key here. One team will go home, which means we have the winners of the previous MSC, before this one, so 2 MSCs ago, and the winner of the MSC 3 MSCs ago, both having a chance to go out alongside Team Liquid PH, which would mean 2 of our 3 overall.
Assalamualaikum guys, welcome to the stream. Salamun, Obot Cup dah sampai ke? Dia gerak pun belum lagi lah, Ibai. Tak, nanti kau tanyalah dia gerak bila. Tak silap aku dia gerak 28 ke 27 ke 29 macam tu lah, baru dia sampai. Bukan hari ni tu. First game SRG ke? Bukan. First game ni lah, hari ni lah. Team Spirit lawan dengan Guangzhou, Pro Esport lawan NTT, Onyx SRG, dan juga Falcon melawan dengan tim pasukan daripada MENA. Aku nak buat konten ke tak dengan ni? Dengan Kibomba. Aku dengan Sawo. Kibomba dia boleh cakap English. Dia hilang dari radar Mun. Macam mana nak tanya? Aku rasa dia tengah buat preparation tu. Tak, orang tahu dia gerak dah lama dah tu. Tanyalah dia berapa hari bulan kan? Aku tak ingat dia pernah bagi tahu.
Like, imagine, is every grand finals now not even knockouts?
Yeah, that'd be history in itself.
Yeah, this is an incredible thing that we have witnessed. If you've been
Jam
enjoying
8 SRG kan Mun?
we've had all the memes.
Rasanya aku. Mun, are you okay? I'm okay. I'm fine. But hari ni aku lupa bawa pas tu guys. Aku lupa nak bawa pas tu hari ni. Pas tu benda yang paling penting tau guys. Untuk aku nak pergi player lunch, untuk aku masuk tempat nak makan, semua benda lah perlukan pas tau. Aku tak bawa hari ni siap. Benda paling penting tu. InsyaAllah. Stay sana sampai bila? Sampai habis. Welcome to the stream guys Selamat datang ke live stream. Welcome TikTok, welcome budak-budak YT. Yang baru masuk boleh tap like and share dulu guys Mana belum follow boleh follow dulu geng. Thank you so much. Ya aku nak setting lagi sikit.
Second time they played, they fixed on that, right? And now we gotta see going against Team Spirit, getting the advantage in the first place is difficult. But we saw
Aku rasa aku macam nak ni lah. Aku nak ni lah, nak interview play TS lah. Sunset Lover ke guys? Kau nak Sunset Lover ke Kick Bomba? Aku boleh bagi tahu ni, bagi tahu awal sikit. Setuju tak mau kat sana? Biasa je lah. Kick Bomba, Sunset. Kick Bomba ke lah, Kick Bomba lah. Kita terpaksa guna chat GPT sekejap. TS lawan dengan siapa ni? Aku rasa senang je kot
highlights, especially in the jungle and the EXP lane.
Hello Mon, hello everybody.
Now, let's take a look.
Munji, harap hari ni kau hiburkan aku. InsyaAllah aku cuba yang terbaik lah Guangzhou. Okay, dah confirm menang lah TS If TS win against GZG
I joined Ewc Spirit in the very first season and in MCC
in
and then
MLBB
we won
EWC.
5 seasons in a row.
What's the best question to ask?
So in this MSC we have the Geist in jungle and not one shot.
Interview Hiko. Tak nak lah Hiko. Hiko dia tak ada personality tu guys. Even the power. That's one
better communication with Steve. His mechanics are also great, so we trusting him a lot.
It's not that we didn't want to work with him earlier. It's just that it so happened that everything came this way, and he's only in the team now. But obviously, the good thing about him is that he's 16.
Apa benda? Siap ChatGPT macam budak bangang dia punya soalan.
It's really gonna come down on how he's
Suara macam tak sihat je Mon. Dah memang daripada first day lagi kat sini tu suara macam ni. Daripada first day tu. Saja 8 PM. Kat sini baru 10.30 ambil pukul 11. 10.52 pagi. Thank you guys mana dah urin Terima kasih. Aku nak tanya apa lagi kat Kid Bomba?
As a team that's more concentrated on their micro, more on fighting.
Apa semalam aku tanya?
That's the opinion of the other teams. But this year, this tournament, we have new goals and we really have been working on our attitude to get better in game and outside of the game. So I really hope that we won't let the fans down and that we're gonna give a good show.
This MSC we hope to prove that we can beat tier 1 teams in South Asia, like
in a way starting from zero, but also in a way knowing from past experiences.
Hari ni game siapa? Hari ni ada game SRG guys. Kau nampak ni aku dah pakai baju SRG ni guys.
we always confident.
Kau nampak tak?
This time it will be
untuk support dorang lah guys kat sini kan.
Well, key still in hand and still alive at MSC. Better results hoped from Kid Bomba and the rest of Team Spirit. Is this the day that they get them?
I hope so. I hope they can unlock
Okay,
that
aku
spirit
rasa aku dah boleh dah.
showed us a whole lot over the
Today
internationals.
I
So
want
it's a big game
to
for them. We have to go ahead and focus on what they need to change. I think the side lanes right now is
interview Kid Bomba from
someone like
Team
Kid Bomba
TS.
is very
Ya.
someone like Sanford in the
Aku
sense
bagi
of
tahu dah awal kalau dia tak dapat juga kan. Maksudnya memang bingai lah guys
they necessarily can't exactly
Mana Angah Mun? Angah tak ada. Mana ada Angah guys. Angah dia datang awal. Dia datang untuk MWI guys. Kau tak sui ke Mun pakai baju tu? Aku tak. Buat masa sekarang kalau aku pakai mesti menang lah guys Mesti boleh perginya. Obot dah sampai ke? Tak tahulah guys. Kalau Obot dah sampai mesti dia text aku ke apa ke. Kalau dia sampai senyap-senyap, aku rasa dia gerak 20-28 macam tu lah guys. Dia gerak lambat sikit lah. Dia tak stream mungkin sebab dia ni guys. Mungkin sebab dia buat preparation untuk datang sini. Beli baju semat-semat ke apa ke. Aku pun hari tu 2 hari aku tak stream guys. Bukan masa aku dah kat Paris. Masa aku preparation guys How are you Moon? I'm fine. I'm very good for today. But today is very bad for me. It's gonna be a bad day because I forgot to bring my pass. Pass is very needed here guys. Pass is very needed here. It means like if you don't have pass, you cannot enter the player launch. You cannot enter the cafeteria. You cannot go everywhere if you don't have pass. And I forgot to bring it. So bad.
所以那场比赛结束以后，我觉得很可惜，抱着我的教练哭了。
Macam tak best soalan yang disediakan oleh ChatGPT ni.
在 SAL 夺冠的时候，就我忍不住在赛后采访里哭了起来。我很想赢，每次赢了我都很开心。
Dah kenapa nangis?
经常了解我的观众知道，就是我哭经常都是输了才哭，但那一次是第一次赢了才哭。我觉得我们做得很好，就是这种情绪在我心里涌出来，对我使我落泪了。
笑死笑死！
给我们训
这
练，
种声音响
我
啊！
们在训练里付出的努力，我们比赛里。我观看了这次在巴黎开赛的 MWI 女队拿到了8强，其实我有一点难过吧，因为虽然他们拿到了很好的成绩，我本来是开心的，但是我难过的是中国赛区的男队一直都没有很好的成绩，反而是我们的女队先做到了。所以我觉得我们男队需要一点突破的力量。
Soalan pertama. Sekejap guys, saya buat soalan
我希望中国的粉丝能看到的是中国队伍热血的一面。
Kedua, kita ambil what's the one thing fans don't see behind the scene that help. Okay, itu sedap.
所以我想跟我的队友说，放轻松点打，对面很菜，随便赢啊。
Soalan ketiga.
Unprecedented, surely, but people are starting to realize they're just one game away. A strong result for China and their men's side in Guangzhou Gaming would prove an accomplished EWC and probably one they would enjoy in the international MLBB scene. We'll find out.
Aku tanya soalan-soalan biasa je lah guys Kau nak aku tanya soalan apa guys? Cuba bagi tahu sikit. Mana tahu aku boleh ni kan. Mu kat sana berapa lama? Dah aku kat sini 2 minggu guys. Salamun, siapa game pertama? Guangzhou Gaming lawan dengan TS. InsyaAllah kalau ada apa, aku dah request untuk interview Kid Bomba. Nanti aku minta dia say hi lah. Semalam tak dapat dia sebab aku lambat. Harap hari ni dapat lah Sebab aku nak bagi tahu awal sebelum start game. Aku dah request. So Dibo, Obot and siapa lagi datang? Katanya Obot, Dibo, Aul dengan Sultan Rick. 4 orang ni yang aku dengar yang akan sampai. Tak tahu lah. Aduh banyaknya bangkit-bangkit guys. Nak sedap dalam ni live aku ni. Tanya English or Spanish Moon? English lah. Kenapa nak Spanish pula? Kid Bomba dia orang Rusia tu. Dia bukan Rusia lah. Dia from Belgium ke? Dia from mana entah. Tapi dia bukan Rusia lah. Tapi dia berpindah ke Rusia. Aku pernah borak dengan dia pasal benda ni. Family dia pindah. Best kat Paris. Aku datang untuk bekerja tu guys. Bukan untuk have fun tu. Jerman. Ya, Jerman. So kalau kau tanya aku susah sikit lah. Aku tak berjalan mana-mana lagi guys. More question. Okay, hari ni kita tengok Rose tutup ni tak guys? Rose dia tutup tak? Dia punya ni lah, aurat. To me Muji yang English ke Spanish? Okay, Rose tutup. Hari Rose tutup aurat guys. Malam terbuka tu auratnya.
The amount of surprise results we have had so far in the tournament, and we're only getting through the halfway point. Teams and regions that you would have never expected, dark horse runs that are only just starting, and some teams living up to their names.
Tapi sometimes dia ni lagi better lah daripada Daniel. Siapa kau?
You know what, honestly, talking about MSC this year, it's definitely a roller coaster ride because we have seen so many fan favorites fighting for their tournament life. Yesterday, we even sent home the defending champions. You know what, Milosh, this probably might be the year where we actually crown a new region.
This is the beauty of it because as much as you want the favorites to keep it up and always have a good result year on year, it's
was
good to
there a
change
draft
hands
especially
that trophy every now and then,
what
because
was the
it
key
means that the
shutdown?
scene is constantly
How
growing, that
would
there's
you rate
always new
your own
talent and
performance?
fresh blood, and that means
Which
that
hero
MLBB has
did
a
you feel
long,
the most?
long, many years
Okay.
to go in the future. Things just keep reinventing
Top 3
themselves.
I agree.
EXP
But
hero
once again, today we will be seeing 4 best of 3s where 4
for
teams
this
will end their journey and 4
tournament.
will continue to the knockout stages. For our first
Tournament.
match, join me in welcoming Team Spirit.
Give me your best.
This is a team that is known to gatekeep the international
best
stages, shattering
top
the
3.
dreams and hopes of the opponent in the process. But the surprise that keeps unfolding this MSC has left a question in mind. Can they
This
keep
soalan
up?
change everything, no?
Can they keep up? That is the big question on everybody's minds. Team Spirit have impressed
What's
so
the
far,
thing fan?
but their journey
Okay,
is
Taku
not
Sky Supply,
yet
what's
set
something
in
you improved
stone.
since the
Let's
start
welcome
of
their
the
opponents to
tournaments that's
see
showing on
how
stage
well
now?
they'll be ready for it. Please join me in welcoming Guangzhou Gaming. MSC is made for statements. Where halfway through the year, you show off your skills and how much you've grown. From a saber pick in the big 2-6 to being so close to the knockout stage.
Inspire
You
your
heard it
play the
referenced
most?
even in our
If
introductory
you had
video for
described
Guangzhou.
Team Spirit
Yes, we
current
had a
form
Chinese
in
team
one
in
word,
NWI
what would
make
it
the top
be?
8.
Fun
They're
engagement.
looking to do the same here on the MSC stage.
What
We're all here for
your
it.
message
Yes,
to everyone
Milosh,
who's
this is
believing
gonna
in
be
Team
one
Spirit?
hell of a
Ini mungkin
series,
soalan ni
because like
boleh
I
jadi
mentioned,
last ah.
only one will head to the knockout stages. Boys, you may now place your keys and take your seats.
What
And
message
of course,
does
to our
this
captains,
victory
to meet in the
send?
middle for a little handshake, a fist
What
bump,
should
or
fans
any
expect?
sign of respect.
What do you do when you got two big teams and egos
Aku
and
tak suka
either
lah
side?
soalan-soalan
Well, you
chat
go for
GPT
that
ni tanya
respectful
guys.
handshake
Macam
and
tak
get
best tu.
involved.
The question for this match is who will continue their journey and who will end it all here. I'm so excited, so let's show it over to the land of dawn.
So soalan aku ada 3 guys Soalan pertama, what's one thing fans don't see behind the scene that help Team Spirit prepare for this victory?
Just wrapped up. We start off with YG making it to the knockout stage with Aurora Gaming. Sending...
Lepas tu aku tanya, as a player, what's something you've improved since the start of the tournament that's showing on stage right now? Lepas tu aku tanya dia, give me your best top 3 EXP hero for this tournament. Okay tak guys? 3 soalan je lah aku tanya. Malas nak banyak-banyak ah. Tapi soalan dia tak macam tak best tau. Jujur cakap soalan macam tak kena tu. Macam tak sampai. In your opinion, who will be the top 3 for this game? For this tournament, you mean? Game Farmers tak ada hari ni guys. Bukan tournament, tanya untuk current meta. Hari ni tak ada game Farmers guys. Farmers dia tunggu 29 ke 28 nanti baru dia main. Dia tunggu semua tim habis qualify dulu guys. Kenapa keyboard tak banyak achievement international tapi ramai pilih dia sebab good looking ke? Sebab dia memang jago tau guys dekat MPL Indo. Tapi sampai dekat international dia mesti choke tau. For the current meta, which team you think will be dominant? So korang nak tahu apa pendapat dia tentang siapa team yang paling kuat top 3 okey lah. Aku rasa aku suka soalan pertama, soalan kedua kurang. Soalan pertama, what's the one thing fans don't see behind the scenes that help Team Spirit prepare for this victory? Soalan kedua, as a player, what's something you've improved since the start of the tournament that's showing on stage right now? Yang tu soalan kedua aku buang.
But it is the most important to get started. And when you look at this,
one thing that player don't see behind as a player.
A good approach we have seen be
Kenapa
the
tiba-tiba jadi macam ni?
difference in an early win or a loss. And of course, you
hilang
guys
pula.
want to make sure that you're winning regardless of how your results go, and you just want to look good. Make sure to check out the 2 champions, 1 pick in my champions pick promotion coming up here with 50,000 diamonds.
Aku dah tak ingat dah soalan pertama tadi apa tu.
10k diamonds each. Scan that QR code on your phone or your tablet.
Bangkit lah hilang. Yep.
By the way, Randy, as well as all of the audience watching, just to let everyone know, in 2026, the saying has now evolved. It's like the journey of a 10,000 steps. Like we found out it's like 10,000 is the new base.
That's the standard.
Yeah, it's the standard for
10,000 steps. I thought it was 10,000 hours.
Yeah, weight loss and everything like that.
SRG kau apa? SRG katanya pukul 8 Malaysia saja.
Agree with you, and I feel like it's especially true for Guangzhou because let's
Thank
remind
you.
ourselves, they're the
Thank you,
one that
thank you
came up
Muji.
with Saber
Aku pun nak mute dia tu. Bangkit apa benda Zat.
is more than likely going to use either Hirara or the Ling.
Yes.
I think it would be better if they somehow made Zara Egoist grab the Ling
Give
and
me
then try to counter it with the Saber later on. But legit, I feel like after yesterday, I feel like Eudora
give
should
me
or just ban it out.
Yeah, there's.
Give me
some of these
yours.
picks, right, and some of these
Your
combinations
top
too,
3
have
teams.
fallen into place throughout this MSC, and one thing's for sure, I still say it, like a lot of the teams are playing
For
around their own
this
personalities, which I really like because
tournaments.
everybody can actually
Give
play
me
a
your top
different
3
approach
teams
to the draft, to these games. Again, you know, you only have so much room to do that
in
in
this
the best of 3. And now
tournaments.
that this last day is like, all right, you got 4 teams that are
Itu
going to make it to
soalan
the
yang
knockout, 4
pertama.
teams that are going to get eliminated. You have to bring your best game plan starting in game 1.
The
Soalan
refreshing
kedua,
thing is, I still remember, I
top
believe the
3
last international,
best
that was
hero
the meta where you are
to
punished for your
use
creativity, right?
Yeah.
The more you try to
in
move away from the meta, it really does make it
top
so that
3
there's nothing much that you
best
can do. But now
hero
it does feel like more of a rock paper scissors, but
EXP.
now in broken walls. I feel like this is one of those maps
Top
where
3
it
best
really
hero
incentivizes
at
having a very
EXP.
beefy front line. And I feel like this could be a game that is good for Team Spirit in the sense that I think Team Spirit is one of the teams that can
Saja pukul apa?
actually
Katanya
do
pukul 8. Who are your
which is
top 3 teams?
like give the hyper farm over to the jungle, right?
Yeah.
Basically have 4
Give me your top 2
and 1 main
teams
carry.
in.
For Guangzhou, actually no, I feel like Guangzou could do the same.
They could do the same, that funnel kind of funnel
Tak
strat.
apa,
But so
kita
far,
broken English pun
they
okey
won
lah
the
tu.
best
Asalkan dia faham.
Poland.
Yeah.
Myanmar here, hello. Hello
Basically,
everybody, welcome to the
Uranus
stream
first
from
advance
TikTok and
most of the
YT.
time. Uranus sometimes
Sorry.
making it through more so on the pick side than Freya does, who is often banned. Modi
Kalah mati
in
ke
that
Mun?
EXP lane,
Yang
big of an
ni
impact
kalah
he can
mati
have
tak silap guys.
in his
Yes,
connection
kalah
because
mati.
opening up the jungle is
What
so
preparation behind the scene you guys?
Yeah, XP laners right now, it's in an interesting place just
Copy.
because
What
you know, for a
preparation
while we
behind
talked about
scene
XP
you
laners
guys
so
do to
impactful. They still
win this
are.
tournament?
And you see it, the teams that have actually struggled throughout the group so far have
Your
kind
opinion
of
on the current
struggle of
meta.
what do we put
Benda
in
tu
our
dia
XP
macam tak
laners'
hook tau.
hands?
Dia tak ada
Do
hook
we
tau
put
guys.
something that is one of those tankier heroes that you can
Aku
play the
perlukan
front
hook
line
tu.
with? Because even for a lot of us, we're used to seeing the initiators, right? The initiators.
I
happen.
want
Now for Modi, he's shown he's really good. For example, with the Yuzhong, right? If he can get a lead, he can get going. You know, he does a lot of damage. But again, teams are
kejam
struggling
juga
with what do we do
kalah
there, and what do we
mati
do in the
ingatkan
side
kalah
lane?
keluar.
Open
Kalah mati ah.
also. Do we put a fighter there
Franco,
or
hook
a
pakai alif
traditional
bukan.
person? And that's been kind of the nature of the decision making.
Bingai tau.
And oddly enough, I really feel like some of these EXP laners, they got higher value because they're heroes that don't need the flicker.
Yeah.
Right? For example,
Aku rasa kita nak kena masukkan ni doh.
making it so difficult to take her down.
Nak kena
the
masukkan
Reyes can
macam
outforce
Malaysia
and
tau.
amplify, same as the Esmeralda. Right now, Guangzhou.
One thing, do you
honestly
play
don't like
today
this.
with
I would
confidence?
prefer if they
What's
pick
the
up
emotion you
Eudora as
feeling
well
right
as
now?
Vito, because
Did they play?
Valentina seems
Who's the
like
player that keep
I haven't
that
seen the
that
problem
kept
just yet,
that kept
but I know
everyone's
eventually it will
spirit
come
up
out, so I'm just
when
gonna take
things
the
go
answer right now.
difficult?
Yeah. Also because they banned out the Atlas.
Aku
Usually
rasa
the Atlas
kan,
is an
aku
answer
nak
to
tahu
the
doh
direct,
siapa
to
yang
usually
sebenarnya
blue
yang
side.
selalu
For
macam
Team Spirit,
menyuarakan.
like a Belleric so that they also have-
Supposedly so.
Aku nak
I
tahu
mean,
more,
yeah, I have to
more
agree with you
about
on that
team
myself, but
spirit.
again, there could be a method to this already.
Aku nak
But
tahu
again,
more
the
about
hero
team
itself,
spirit
that
guys.
hero alone,
Baru dia rasa
you know,
macam
has been flexed
oh,
throughout, the groups already
orang
there,
tahu dah
especially
lah
Belleric,
apa
that's
benda
gonna
apa
be the
benda
answer.
apa semua kan.
Belleric
Nak
and
tahu
the
something
Esmeralda, so
yang
those are
orang
the
lain
first
tak
three
tahu.
picks for Team Spirit. Really strong, really good. I mean, even if you break it down to the statistics, Harara's win rate is still like what, 70+%.
What's
And the crazy
one
thing
thing
is, I feel
everyone
like
got
this might
wrong
be one
about
of those
Team
teams
Spirit
that
coming
it's
into
gonna be
this
very
tournament? What's the biggest
risky
statement?
if you want to go for that Saber again. They might have to go for something else, like a Harley, to try and influence the side lanes, because even if Saber goes in, now it is much safer. But going up against a Belleric as well as Esmeralda, there's really no such thing as safe.
Guys, korang dengar suara
Now we
caster?
also have to see whether they want to go for a link or not, because I feel like
Tanyalah dia Mun antara Saja dengan Vamos, mana dia rasa lagi mencabar sebab dia dua-dua dah lawan.
and after
Tapi
that,
dia tak lawan
they're
untuk
gonna have
this
enough
season.
players to deal with
Dengar,
Team
kuatkan
Spirit.
sikit
And let's
caster
see
Mun.
another surprise from Guangzhou.
This is again, this is one of the interesting things here. Just the
Kuat tak?
difference of drafts, you know, throughout the the course here, but Clint being banned out.
Knockout stage is all about do or die. How is the team handling the pressure right now? Tapi
hasn't been picked up too much than what we've seen before between, for example, the Claude and the Mozgovs.
aku suka ayat dia, tapi dia macam biasa tu. Tapi soalan tu dia soalan mungkin macam lepas diorang menang, diorang tanya tau. Aku tak nak nampak ni, aku nak ni lagi tau. Aku nak back sound kuat sangat. Lagu kan. Aku tak tahu doh lagu tu. Jap. Tak boleh doh. Lagu tu memang ada doh guys.
Eve banned out here, so we'll wrap up our final bans with one more on the side of Team Spirit. Expecting anything funky.
Okay, how about now?
Coach getting him ready for this, and Sunday as well, coming in with a plan. Both teams have seen the stats, like you mentioned, Claude's low win rate, and also the high win rate of Aurora, but that's not necessarily a part of this matchup. So far, some uniqueness. These last two picks can mean a lot for both teams to see if they can get an edge.
I'm wondering too, even for the roam options for Guangzhou Gaming, you know, what do they want to bring out? Just because you're already against the
What's one thing you taught yourself before stepping onto the stage today?
What do they want to fight against with this? And now the Cho being
What's harder, dealing with pressure on stage or expectation from the fans?
Going for those pickoffs. So do they pick up the roam now? That's what I'm wondering.
Itu macam best though.
And the interesting thing here is they pick up the Alice.
Oh.
So is this going to be Alice Jungle?
Alice?
We've seen it in MWI used by Navi, and it did look pretty effective. Because here's the thing, Naisu, the thing that I was
What do you do for a living?
They need someone that can either
Mic kurang Amun, mic kurang Apalah, nak buat macam mana, ini je yang ada. Takkan aku nak bawa syuri aku daripada rumah doh. Musuh tap-tap. Guys, bantu tap-tap dulu guys. Bantu tap-tap dulu, mana boleh orin dulu geng. Mike jarakkan sikit. Kalau aku jarakkan dia macam tak apa-apa nak jelas ke macam ni okey je guys. Mun aku sampai tertanya-tanya. Ingat tak dulu ada satu akaun yang restream MPL lepas dia mula, tak ingat lah. Guys, okey macam ni lah aku tanya korang kan. Kalau aku dapat interview Kid Bomba, apa benda yang korang nak tahu as a fans yang ada dalam live stream ni, apa benda yang korang nak tahu sebenarnya? Aku rasa itu the best lah soalan. Thank you so much Syahrul Nizam for the gift-nya di YT. What? Don't forget to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Yang di YT, okay? Don't forget about it. Tanya ke Bomba hero apa yang nak keluar yang itu terlampau biasa lah. Tanya orang bootcamp Malaysia okey ke? Berapa berat dia?
I feel like
for
Guangzhou,
kat Malaysia,
their identity, which is hard engage, hard dive. Because at this point, basically all
itu sebenarnya nice juga tu soalan tu. What does team spirit mean? Soalan throughout this tournament, your team who's the one? Itu panjang sangat. Aku takut dia tak faham nanti aku punya pronunciation guys.
That is a wow.
Bodhi on the Alice. May on the roam with the Grok. This is going to be fun, guys. Well, what do you expect?
Kalau tak jadi pro player, dia jadi apa? Okay? Itu soalan membangun, aku suka. Give me your top 3 teams, aku tak nak. If you are not pro players, what will you become? So, I like it. Tanya dia adakah tim Pampers akan jadi ancaman? Tak nak. Itu soalan tu terlampau ni ya guys. Terlampau biasa.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Betul loh. Aku suka doh soalan tu. Tanya dia kalau dia peluang untuk main kat MPL MY, tim apa yang dia pilih? If you have
I think the first 2 matches of Team Spirit
just
so weird for Sunset Lover because he's always been placed on heroes like the Valentina, evading away
peluang, chance. If you have chance to play at MPL MY?
That's exactly why you want a Eudora with you when you have a Hirara, right? Like, I mean, people have been talking smack on the Eudora.
Did you want to go or
yesterday, Onyx and TR
and
that's why you still pick it up though. It
where
the assassin so well just by bursting
and why?
down. Pull yourself
You have the chance to play at MPL MY. Do you want to go? Opportunity. Opportunity.
Fighter emblems were something we're kind of really seeing
Opportunity
now
to play at MPL MY. Do you
a
want
bit
to
more
go? Do you want to go? Where and why? Okay.
could likely be targeted every now and then.
Okay.
There's just so much
4 soalan
potential, honestly, from
sudah
Guangzhou. If you
pun
look at their lineup, there's just so much ways for them
4
to
soalan
go
telah pun
and
diselesaikan.
let's
So
say
soalan pertama,
a setup from Modi on the Alice once
if
again
you are
on
not
the
player, what will you become? Aku rasa macam tak nak soalan tu,
It's the
tukar.
first turtle already up, and all 4 members of Guangzhou
Guys,
already
guys.
positioned themselves
Korang boleh guys dulu guys. Jangan lupa guys tu. Baru 59 orang tu. Are you single? Huh? No, I married bro.
He's out in the bottom lane, now into the mid lane he goes. He goes to be late to this rotation. Bomba falling star to the back, recall, still with the red tree, Sour, nowhere to be seen.
Oi.
So waiting for the right moment.
Jangan cakap TS.
Spirit will give over the neutral objective.
Wow. No one went down there. I mean, Sai was there too. But
Tanya dia Moon, if you do what you do, then what will you do what you go? Itu bukan setakat broken English tau. Nanti dia tengok what?
In that scenario, which was clearly Guangzhou Gaming who got the better of them.
Favorite player.
So now they don't necessarily have the advantage.
In the
but I
beginning
think it's
game,
somehow working out. So far, they did lose one in the process, but that's the thing. I don't think there have been any direct trades as much just yet. Team Spirit seem to be the more proactive ones despite everything that's happened so far.
Aku ada soalan tadi yang aku suka tapi terpadam.
Right?
Yeah.
Their composition, yes, is very good at team fighting, but Guangzhou Gaming have kind of like hunkered down for the neutral objective of the composition. Bomba's though, falling Star Moon by Bomba. Needs to get that skill 1. Good stun from Sunset Lover. Even an ultimate. Zower already using a dash. Won't go in on Xing. Knows there's a lot more lockdown that Guangzhou Gaming can provide. And again, for Team Spirit, it's all about just understanding the win condition.
What's the one thing fans don't see behind the scene that help Team Spirit prepare for this tournament? Aku suka soalan dia. Daripada what will you become if you are not pro player ni macam soalan bodoh tu.
And you know how they pretty much understand their timings and win conditions, as you mentioned. They didn't necessarily force a re-engage after that. They knew what had to be done, and they just wanted to protect each other and set up for the upcoming objective as long as they don't let go of this lead. Things are looking to be great for them, even if it seems like it's not that much at this point. But you need at least see that they understand their timings. So we see the movements right now. There has to be
for
a very careful transition towards this objective.
Interview.
Are controlling the mid as much as they can.
Yes, how we're gonna get chunked as well. Has revitalized. I don't think he wants to use it just now. Sai.
Mula soalan, if not SPN we should tak payahlah. Kita fokus dia punya ESP je. Oh, okay, bomba. Aha. Okay, ni nampak macam okey sikit lah ni beli orang.
Revitalized kept Team Spirit safe, so again it's Guangzhou Gaming with the neutral objective. Spirit with the winning team fight.
And it seems like the lead just ballooned for Spirit rather than Guangzhou, just because of the amount of kills that they got, and now they might be the ones to be rotating towards bot lane first. Oh!
Crazy damage! Oh my god, through the wall! Hiko lands the shot, and Mei just got bursted.
They don't get the turret, but that was a statement right there from Team Spirit. Now it's a 2k gold lead. Modi already down to half HP. And
guys, lagi 4 minit guys untuk korang guys. Lastly, I would like to ask you who is your top 3 EXP players who you will look up to. Who your top 3 ESP players?
It probably isn't as the most aggressive Hirara just yet, but you understand that they're also waiting for the right timings for them to find the engage.
Aku suka ayat lastly tu.
The sides are just doing a spectacular job at holding down this early game.
Okay lah. Asal suara in-game dekat YT slow mon, dekat TikTok okey. Ya
magic defense up against opponents, so even tanky boys like May on the Grok, they're gonna fall, especially when the Thunder's Wrath comes around together with Nico on the Brody, who's munching on turrets. There you go.
Aku pun tak tahu tu. Sorry tu. Aku nak cari soalan last. We'll have to respect this. Guangzhou Gaming finally get on the board for kills.
Yep, I was about to say, Guangzhou, it seems like their lineup has been really up front. Have to close in their opponents. Oh no, Hiko. Okay, he's gonna get out of that. But at least for Guangzhou, every single time, that can be a problem to them.
What's been the biggest lesson you've learned from this tournament so far? Aku rasa itulah last.
Then I think when they fight on their terms,
dah. Dah, itu je soalan. Soalan yang aku nak tanya. Oh, okay. Dream team Dream team. So korang nak 6 soalan dah ni? Okay lah. Dream team. Give me your dream team. Okay, dah. Cukup soalan. Kita fokus game dulu guys. Aku ni tak tengok game ni, kau tahu. Dah. Habis. Sesi soalan habis saya guys. Aku dah dapat dah soalan apa yang aku nak tanya. Tak kena siapa-siapa bro. Apa kata hari ni kita makan? Do twist ni aku dah bawa semenjak aku stay sini kan. Aku geram tu tengok twist ni. Nampak macam sedap tu. Sorry guys kita baru lepas dapat fokus. So aku nak buat ni guys. Welcome to the stream everybody, warga TikTok dan juga from YT. Thank you so much. Mana ada like, share, subscribe and tap and everything Yang mana dah punch card pun terima kasih guys. Thank you so much everybody. Mana yang belum follow boleh follow gang. So sekarang ni Team TS lawan dengan GZG. GZG ni team from China guys. Team from China. Tapi dia ada dua orang import from Indo. Tak silap aku jungle dia dengan ESP. Jungle dengan ESP dia from Indo guys banyak sangat 6 soalan. Dream team ni soalan klise. Banyak sangat Apalah nanti kita tengoklah balik soalan mana yang kita patut. Oh, flicker yang baik. TS nampak struggle lah guys di tournament EWC kali ni. Dia nampak struggle tu sebenarnya. Cindo ke? Bukan. Entah. Tak. Dia memang ambil daripada Indo guys. Yang dream team tu boleh tambah macam ni. If you are coach, who will get in your dream team? Oh, nice juga tu. Sebab soalan ni kan ramai diorang nak tahu guys siapa yang macam aku pun selalu orang tanya, Moon, siapa top 5 player, siapa dream team kau? Penat tu soalan tu aku paling menyirap tu kalau orang tanya. Sebab selalu dapat. Aku soalan pertama aku suka. Top 3 best hero ESP. Who's the player that... Okay, soalan ketiga tu mungkin aku buang. Soalan ketiga mungkin aku buang. So 5 soalan je lah guys Guys, mana belum Aurorin, kasih Aurorin dulu guys. Banyak mana belum follow boleh follow. Tap juga guys tap. Macam ni. Aku ajar korang macam nak tap macam ni. Macam ni kalau korang ada yang ada klik apa ke klik lagi bagus lah sebenarnya. Wih. Kalau diorang kalah aku kena buat soalan baru doh. Janganlah kalah. Korang antara favorite doh. Kalau lawan China doh.
Lost out on so much turrets. Guangzhou Gaming, the way that they've played this.
Makan lah guys, aku dah tak boleh tahan lah. Dia manis-manis. Dapat permission dah kemun, tak tahu lagi. Harap dapat lah. Wih, sedapnya.
And so they just probably upset with that, also trading Modi in the process, but it's still a huge advantage for Guangzhou Gaming.
Kalau ikut draft ikut draft TS lagi sedap doh guys. Cuma Brody ni agak susah ha. Sebab ada Elise. Elise Grok.
So it's surprising to us, I feel, to see Spirit in this situation again, because I feel like considering this matchup, considering the
Lola sekarang banyak pakai dalam game Sebab assassin mental assassin.
It's another potential upset all over again.
At this point, the upset would be Spirit wins, right? It's the favorite team losing out. That will be the real upset after yesterday's outcome. Oh my god, I mean, you're right. Guangzhou Gaming also have great scaling now. Spirit are going to have to look for those creative angles.
Diorang petak tu, nampak TS macam tak ada plan tu guys.
It's just all about reacting to their opponents. It comes down to Bomba making the plays on the Esmeralda. That's certainly very difficult with a carry on the hands of Guangzhou Gaming.
Tengok pin komen tu Muhammad Faiz.
Or Sawo lasts long enough so that they can find some other angles around the team fight as long as Sai has the
Spirit cok ke ni? Boleh jadi lah. Baik. Nice one. Darah Guis. Tak apalah, balik Malaysia kita ni balik lah training balik lah Kuruskan badan. Kat sini kita makan lah sedap. Rugi lah datang sini tak makan. Antara the best chef ada kat sini tu.
Position to go for the contest. No one was really watching out for Zarigo. His recall too, I feel like he was kind of split between having to fight back and just focusing on the objective. Oh, the damage. Yep, you can see it already, especially through Sai.
Tanya banyak ada tuan halal kamu. Boleh lah. Entah. Tapi kat sini banyak orang Islam enggak guys? Like just the pixel which happened earlier, Modi could have capitalized on the tech charge. Sunset on recall with that burst, forcing him to back away. Now it's a 4v2 up top as they're trying to get this base turret down. But Spirit will respect Guangzhou Gaming. They built up the lead back to where it was all the way in the early game, and they're going to be happy with that. Whoa, Berserker's Fury for Hiko on the Brody.
Okay, as I was saying, I was supposed to say, Guangzhou, at least you saw from that last team fight their understanding of who needs to be targeted in this current part of the game, right? It felt like they were just trying to focus down on Hiko. That was a setup attempt from Mei. There was from Modi, but Hiko was just a bit too quick to react as well. The fact that he is already 4-0 as well is not
critical Brody Ya doh, hari tu ada orang suruh aku buat item tu doh guys. Tapi tak sempat. Brody critical. Berserker Fury.
Right now, Guangzhou, we understand the idea, but the execution needs to be more precise if they really want to go.
Jungle TS tu bukan one shot lagi ya, bukan. Dah tukar dah guys. Sepatutnya memang dia ni yang main guys. Tapi waktu tu dia tak habis study lagi.
Hiko's a big problem now. I'd love to see the items. Berserker's Fury.
Kau balik ada apa? Kenapa dok? Aku balik hari apa bukan ada orang nak kutip aku pun. Dekat airport. Retreat start laku ke untuk meta sekarang? Kurang lah aku tengok. Bahaya ni, bahaya ni.
Damage on Modi. Bottom lane, slow pushing for Mr. Hiko. Great for team spirit. They know Guangzhou Gaming can't send anybody down below. They're gonna have to stick in that space to remove the next worst error for team spirit against Guangzhou.
Sabar. Sabar guys Soalan-soalan nanti kita skip dulu guys Aku tahu korang ada banyak soalan untuk aku. Kalau boleh aku nak jawab semua guys Tapi sebabkan sekarang kita tengah fokus game. Allah, tak kena siapa-siapa weh. Kena angkat lot lagi. Oh, Rico dapat siap. Kari. Alamak, ini macam GGG menang. Ui. Sap. Ya Allah. Mati. Triple kill lawan triple kill siap. Baik siap. MM lawan MM tau. Masih lagi selamat. Baik. Nice one. Oh. Sakit tu. Sakit gila bodoh. Aku tengok nyawa tu kan. Nyawa siapa Kari tu banyak lagi tau. Sekali dia basic attack, lepas tu dia flicker, pam, hilang siap. Mak dah tuang. Kita tengok balik Kau tengok Tengok. Kari dia sedap lah. Drop dia tak backup. Sabar give. Ni kan. Snap dia ulti. Lepas tu dia ulti. Boom, hilang. Tim Cina ni import dia goal laner. Oh, goal lane. Sakit gila tu.
See that damage? No wonder he went Berserker's Fury. It was the True and the Sky Piercer. True damage from Berserker's Fury and the Sky Piercer working in tandem. Executing Sai with a quarter of health with one basic attack. Hey, you might be onto something, this Hiko boy.
Yeah, how many stacks could he
Kalau saja dengan Vamos balik, kau pun balik ke tak?
Not entirely sure if he got this.
At least kalau kena tu confirm dah menang GJG. Dia ulti tadi, ulti angin tu. Okay. So dia buang Berserker Fury, dia buat Asclaw untuk movement, untuk attack speed sikit guys
Oh. It's an immortality now.
I guess he sold it for the immo.
Yeah.
To attack speed.
That's a very good build. Captaincy's has No, he has
Alamak, Sawo panik. Tidur. Bahaya ni.
Trying to stay alive. Hiko missed that first skill. Couldn't get the torn apart memory now again. I want to see the items. What did he sell for the Berserker?
Tapi okey ke tu bro dibuat macam tu? Sebab kalau nak fikir pasal ulti dia apa semua kan. Skill dia semua depends pada ni. Okay, dia buang item lagi. Kita tengok apa item last Hiko tu. Buat Asclaw.
Is this a visual bug or is it actually gone? Did he?
Apa tu dia nak buat tu?
I got no clue, but like he bought Berserker's Fury twice this game.
Jual beli item.
I am so confused.
Okay, yeah, it's actually the build.
Masih lagi. Oh, dia pakai emblem fighter. Bukan assassin. Okay. Apa item dia nak buat ni bangkit? Belilah cepat. Laju shot download.
Straight up with the carry and team spirit. Yep. We were too busy with the items. Maybe Spirit was as well.
CY tu dulu main MDL, PH tak silap. Apa dia beli ni? Apa sebenarnya kau nak beli? Kejap kau jual itu, kejap kau beli ni. Kau okey tak? Okey tu Hiko. Ha? Malam pergi party ke apa duk? Okay, dia tukar berserker pula. Apa ke benda jahanam? Okay, dia beli one. Okay. So inilah item yang dia nak buat Pening aku
for the Winner Nature. Now we know for sure.
Okay, I think this is the final answer right now. I doubt there will be any swaps from this point onwards, not unless we see the Winner Nature.
25,500 2500 tu. Damage dia kena kat minion tadi.
Far position you see from him. Team Spirit, this is 21 minutes.
Tapi better dia buat macam Demon Hunter macam tu tu kalau dia nak main basic attack. Banding dia buat critical. Tidur. Inilah yang aku masukkan tu guys. Memang susah bro dia game ni ada gerak ada Elise. Tak ada gerak tu. Janganlah TS. Menang tu China. What the heck? Janganlah aku nak interview budak-budak TS. Kalau diorang kalah macam mana? Tukar-tukar item tidur. Buang masa member tukar-tukar item guys Tukar itu, tukar ini. Sekali tidur tu. Aku macam nak kena tukar soalan je guys kalau orang kalah. Disebabkan dorang tengah kalah sekarang ni kan, everything change tu. Kena standby soalan baru tu. Hari tu interview Rosa tak mun tak? Diorang decline, aku lambat sangat. Kalau kari ni tak ada sedap dah tu sebenarnya. GGG. Ini pun dah sedap lah time ni. Tak tahu lah. Come on doh Sawo. TS bukan macam ni doh. Ke kau dah tua lah. Sekejap aku rasa aku kena prepare new soalan lah. Plan B. Soalan plan B guys
and Brigida, one of the exciting things about seeing these moments is that you see different regions have their opportunity in the sun to shine. And when the lights are bright, it seems like GZG have answered the call. Welcome back to the desk from Rain Day, joined by Naisu and Lefel. Naisu, China, one step away from making
kena tunggu dulu lah guys. Aku kena fast lah. Aku kena be fast lah guys bila sebab aku tak tahu sama ada diorang menang ataupun kalah ni. Kalau diorang contoh kan, kalau diorang kalah 2-1, soalan dia kena berbeza. Kalau diorang menang, kalau diorang kalah 2-1, vice versa lah, macam tu lah. Aku pun tak tahulah. Prepare 2 lah mun. Kalau aku prepare 2 nanti aku tak borak dengan korang. Soalan je nanti. Tak apa. Kita tunggu diorang menang. Sebabkan aku ni fast hand tau guys. Fast hand, fast learner. Fast, everything fast tau guys. Tanya je lah ChatGPT. Aku dah tanya tapi dia bagi banyak soalan. Of course lah kita kena pilih. Dah tanya dah.
Team Spirit, honestly, like I can say for the telestrator later on, it's mostly on mistakes, you know, coming in from both teams. Where I would say Guangzhou Gaming with the draft and the way that they play, they force a lot of mistakes coming in from teams.
Sebab soalan ChatGPT bagi tak semuanya bagus guys. Tak semuanya ada hook tau.
Fought a lot around objectives. They didn't push towers. They were definitely not the aggressor in this game for most of the time. But they knew, I think, deep down that once their lineup got going in the right team fight, they could snowball with the correct push. Disciplined approach from GZG.
Even the decision to put Paquito in the jungle is again something that a lot of teams aren't going to do. They put that in the hands of Recall. He might have had a difficult time kind of maneuvering around fights here and there, but it was more so finding those openings, which he did so well.
Bahasa Cina tau dia punya ML.
Objectives early on, again the team really had to support him to be able to do that.
Tadi tu joget sunset level ke? Aku rasa korang tak tahu ni guys. Waktu M5 and TS pun ada juga guys. Kat Filipina tu aku dah siap buat konten dah dengan diorang. Aku minta dia joget macam mana dia joget waktu menang lawan Todak dulu. Orang je yang tak tahu kan. Tak nak test tau, tak nak try aku ni macam mana. Oh, Blurry, thank you for the gift. Thank you everybody guys for the gift. Itu dulu ada link. Aku dah post lah kat TikTok dulu. Aku tak ingat lah guys. Nak kena search. Sunset Lover dah ada rambut ke? Okay lah, kita anggap dia ni buta guys Ada. Kalau kalah tanya tentang overall team MSC yang dah host, tak pun tanya future dia after MSC. Oh, macam nice.
Yeah, honestly, like we gotta look at the drafts first. Let's stand. It's okay. Not too high.
Yeah, they had to raise the camera for him, man.
Yep. So now, this is the thing that we gotta look at into the draft here. Let's talk about the
dia yang bingai tu. Baru lepas keluar tu ah. Dari rambut ke?
From three of the picks here in the Grok, the Paquito, as well as the Alice.
Kalau pun Spirit kau buat keras je tanya soalan.
We talk about the Paquito, and after watching that
tak
game,
apa.
both the carry as well as the Paquito,
aku rasa okay je kot.
Good at neutral objectives because carry can really burst down the turtle as well as the lords, especially
paling kalau dorang kalah, soalan pertama kena tukar. Soalan kedua kena tukar. Top 3 best EXP hero. What's one thing fans don't see behind the scene that help Team Spirit prepare for this EWC? Cancer Sunset Level tu botak ke mon? Anggap dia buta buta dan bingai guys dia ada rambut. Dia ada rambut. Sebelum ni banyak dia pakai topi je. Hello mon, hello. Hello YT. If you have the opportunity to play, okay, nombor aku rasa 4 dengan 5 aku stay. Nombor 4, if you have the opportunity to play at MPLMY, do you want to go? Where and why? Lepas tu soalan yang kelima, what's been the biggest lesson you've learned from this tournament so far? Soalan tu aku macam minat lah guys. Aku nak tahu apa yang benda yang dia belajar, apa benda yang dia ni apa semua kan.
That Team Spirit was able to win a fight where they're able to have a good AoE stoppage and then follow up with the damage. But
kalau 4 dengan 5 aku rasa boleh stay. Cuma soalan 1 dengan 2 top 3 best EXP hero ni dia sebenarnya dia terlampau general lah guys. Dia terlampau bergantung pada sinergi draft team kau macam mana, enemy punya draft macam mana. So kalau boleh aku tak nak top 3 best EXP hero. Aku nak cari soalan baru lah guys
a draft that they can potentially delete one person with the Eudora as well as the Brody, but because they're separated, that becomes quite a bit awkward as we see the fight go in.
Dengar macam dia menjerit kuat lah tadi. Tanya dia pun dah lama ke Prosin? Bila dia target nak stop? Yang tu macam kau nak ni player tau. Aku dah noob ke? Kau buat player tu berfikir dia noob tau. Kenapa tiba-tiba orang ni tanya pasal bila aku nak stop tu? Kalau TS kalah kau interview juga ke Mun? Rasanya interview juga kot sebab aku dah request guys. Kaliamak.
With the Brody having a 7-1-1 KDA, with the Harara also waiting for someone to start the fight, I feel like just that one change could have helped out because look at this. This is a mistake coming in from Guangzhou.
If you had to sum up this series in one sentence, what would it be?
Imagine if you had a flicker on the Belleric, you could have flickered in and actually catch quite a lot of people here coming in from Guangzhou.
Okay, what sacrifice was worth making to get to this stage. Oh, aku suka soalan tu. What's the sacrifice tu? Gila. Itu gila punya soalan tu guys. Sebab setiap orang dia akan ada sacrifice dia yang tersendiri tu guys. Tapi kalau aku nak pembukaan terus ke situ tak juga kan.
As soon as that wasn't picked up, I feel like they could have just maybe switched that Revitalize on the Balrog and just taken up the Flicker because you now don't have to fight
Dream Team pun aku skip ah.
And so, yes,
Dream Team skip.
That Flicker initiation would have helped so much because it also alleviates some of the pressure.
What kept you going during the toughest moment in this tournament?
Once he jumps in, he's just shredded down by the carry.
It's interesting you guys are talking about not having the Flicker on the Paquito as well in the jungle. So both of these
starting tanya macam mana bootcamp kat Malaysia.
Oh, capitalize on space or create space for their team. We're going with different actives that did not allow them to do what they normally did. So it was kind of like who can play this strategy of ours the best. And I think that Recall to me seemed like the most impactful player because he was so patient with how he decided to go in. And when he did go in, he made sure to have an impact.
Bootcamp
that impact comes from allowing Malaysia to scale up the way that happens for CY.
And that beautiful combination of trust and
also
execution is what has given Guangzhou Gaming the lead here. In the next moment,
at Malaysia help you guys for this
final game,
tournament.
Team Spirit will play their final match of MSC.
Oh, itu soalan nice.
Ready to be crushed. Guangzhou Gaming ready to make history for China as they have their chance to jump into the top 8.
For Team Spirit, if they want a chance here, they know that Guangzhou, they're going to go for some kind of dive. And counter dive is not enough. You need a way to
Okay, aku rasa aku ambil soalan yang paling sesuai kalah menang lah guys Yang kalah ataupun yang menang lah. Senang sikit aku hidup.
Guangzhou is a mature team. The moment they know the engage is bad, they just back off and then try again.
I like that point about maturity you made. In the green room, we kind of set the conversation.
Ajak dia stream dengan 7G Elmun.
These editorial conversations, but Guangzhou Gaming in maturity is what was kind of on display.
What's one thing people keep getting wrong?
Histories of not scaling well into the late game, but Naisu, they were actually behind in game 1, and they found a way to kind of keep it together and then start trending upwards. Are you noticing that this is a little bit of a different GZG, or is that more on Spirit's
mistakes? One conversation in certain Spirit that fans would be surprised to hear?
Just because of the nature of the compositions of meta, they're prone to making some mistakes. That's going to happen throughout a game. No one's going to
kat sana 2 minggu.
It's just how fast that these players, these professional athletes,
venue memang tak ramai orang kemun. Dia depends lah guys. Sebab kat sini banyak tournament, bukan setakat MLBB sahaja. Diorang ada FC, diorang ada TFT, diorang ada Valorant, diorang ada CSGO. Banyak lagi tournament tau yang aku tak pernah tengok di game dia pun ada tau. Even chess pun sekarang dah masuk dalam kategori e-sport dah guys. Tanya dia pergi menarik Eiffel tak? Kau tak bijak tu buat soalan. Jangan pernah jadi ni wartawan kau ni. Tak minat tu.
Your caffeine choice, but at the end of the day, if you're here, you might be able to witness something special and say, I saw China make it to top 8 for the first time.
Ay, kau ni duk tanya pasal robot. Sabar jap guys, aku pergi chat robot jap.
Serious competition here. Like it's a statement to say you made it to top 8 by taking down Team Spirit. Team Spirit is also a mainstay in internationals. Like we always look at them as possible grand finalists.
Yeah, it's usually top 5 at least.
Yeah, top 5 at least. But every single time, I think the closest was the previous MSC back in 2005.
Aku dah check robot nah. Nanti aku bagi tahu
And that was close. They already had a 10k gold lead, so they should have went even further. But now, hey, c'est la vie, Team Spirit, they just make sure they get the Paquito early.
Aku nak tanya meta sekarang ni ngam ke dengan SRG punya gameplay?
This time with the Harara, so
kalau ikut kan ngam je patutnya. Tapi tak tahulah kenapa diorang macam gameplay diorang macam sleeping sikit tau. Tak macam diorang yang sebelum ni lah.
They're just comfortable with it. I mean, you can go ahead and take these quality ultimates from your opposing team, and obviously makes them kind of second guess what they're going to bring up. Because you already locked in the Paquito too, which now it makes me wonder, like, where exactly?
Paquito jungle, maybe? They might be like, we might do this too. We might press it on you.
Paquito goal and use the link.
That's what I'm thinking because Hiko has played that gold lane.
Dah makan ke? Makan apa hari ni? Belum makan lagi guys. Pagi tadi pun aku makan buah je. Ni obot terus cek aku ni. Wassalamun ha. Besok aku gerak. Besok. Dah jangan tanya gue ya guys. Besok obot gerak ya guys. Sama juga dengan yang lain kot.
This should already be fighting fire with fire because if Guangzhou wants to go in, Team Spirit can do the same thing, right? There's a lot of forward momentum coming in, and now Guangzhou, they reply with the Moscow. So he's going to be supporting his team in case someone dives a little bit too deep. He can push the
Sebab SRG duduk comfort zone sangat. Jangan macam tu. Kita tak tahu apa yang diorang lalui kat belakang. Jangan assume apa-apa doh guys. Terlampau selesa lah apalah. Macam yang terpaling kau yang orang-orang yang pemikiran yang macam tu kau. Boleh je, diorang manusia biasa juga guys. Diorang pun boleh ada masalah, diorang pun boleh gameplay diorang boleh down as a team. Biasalah tu. Kan?
Guangzhou Gaming's like, you know what, we'll just ban out some more gold laners, so they do take out that Clint. Again, the Mozkov is so deadly just because of the mere fact that he can pretty much just stay in his lane, push it, farm up, do his thing, play the off map, and then join the fights if the SOD lands.
What's the one thing fans don't see behind the scene that helped Team Spirit prepare?
In game 1 of GZG, they grouped up and they
thank you Arif Syahmi for the gift DYT. Betul macam diorang ni duduk tidur sekali SRG pula tahu itu ini. Ya tu. Bila korang nak buat assumption yang macam tu yang guys kan, dia create satu negativity tau guys dalam kepala otak. Ada vlog ke EWC ke? Ada. Tapi sejujurnya aku tak tahulah aku punya vlog ni okey ke tak ya guys. Aku rasa macam bingai sikit lah guys vlog aku. Tapi buat lantak lah guys. Kau tengah tunggu buat sampai ke Moon? Tak ada pun tunggu. Aku macam ni je lah guys. Obot ada ke obot tak ada ke, aku tetap macam ni juga, faham tak?
Rarely do we see Belric being in fourth pick though, right?
Yeah.
Usually the first 3.
I think that's because the Valentina kind of worked against that. And I think they warded off, so it's
kesian adik Asyik kena, dia kena je. Padahal aku tengok kan trio mid semalam memang barai lah guys. 2 lepas entah, tak tahu lah bila. Aku tengok trio mid memang gagal lah. Gagal sikit lah. Aku tengok Stormy pun macam kurang. Even damage dia tinggi kan, tapi macam kurang, still masih kurang lah. Dia tak sama macam Stormy dengan Yum yang sebelum ni lah guys.
EXP here, right?
Yeah.
And so Harley picked up.
Well, this will tell us if it's going gold or not. So it's going to be EXP.
Aku rasa perubahan meta yang mendadak sangat kot sebab patch kali ni memang terus berubah. Dia orang dah prepare kau kat meta patch lepas. Tak juga. Dia orang kena be ready for anything sebenarnya. Team kalau nak cakap prepare kau kan kat meta patch yang lepas, habis team-team yang lain takkan tak prepare patch yang lepas kau juga tau. So dia depends pada adaptability setiap team ataupun player. Macam mana dia nak adapt. Macam mana ni pas tak ada, belum makan lagi. Tak apa, bab makan untuk petang aku tak ada masalah sebab akan ada orang bawa balik. Cuma the problem is bila aku nak bawa balik buah tu problem guys.
That's what he says when he ulted. Divine judgments.
Good job. Dude, they're digging deep into the pockets here. Another unique hero for MSC. I can't wait to get an official count on what that is. We're aiming towards 90. We still got like a week to go, so plenty of time.
I hope by the time we get to the knockouts, which is just in a few days away, we still have unique hero picks come through because it's just been so fun to go through these drafts in this meta.
It is a blast being here watching MSC live in Paris, France. For those of you watching online, let us know who are you leaning towards. You might have favored Team
Aku rasa what's one
Spirit
conversation inside Team Spirit that fans would be surprised to hear. Soalan ni macam best tapi susah. Risau dia tak boleh nak jawab. Kalau international Arcadia yang bukan-bukan je bawa masuk draft. Banyak kalah draft Arcadia. Kat mana dua problemnya guys? Aku rasa okey je kot. Draft dia. Nak cakap draft dia teruk sangat? Tidak. Draft picknya tak ada masalah sangat. Hello Moon from Myanmar, hello. Bukan adaptation kamu, adaptability ya.
They do decide to flex it eventually here. We expect like maybe
ability kau untuk adapt tu maksudnya. Adaptation tu apa benda tu? Adaptation apa movie? Adaptation daripada manhwa ke movie ke? Kau banyak tengok sangat cerita bully Korea tu. Adaptation. Ke boleh juga kan? Asyik salahkan draft. Padahal execution play in game tu yang kena improve. Ay, dah start dah. Aku rasa okey dah kot. Empat soalan kan.
Just really expecting a bit more from them, but it's been a struggle ever since game number 1 to just coordinate. I think it's weird to see Spirit in this kind of position, but hopefully they work things out this time. We are seeing a more aggressive laning phase from them, to say the least, here in game number 2.
Oh my god, the Thunder's Rat straight up! One shots, May. No, right now, first blood over to Team Spirit with a neutral objective as well.
Yup, a much better start. We can say that for Team Spirit.
Lepas ni aku bukan adapt Alex Baja.
Executed the first 2 minutes of the game. Laning-wise, it's been very aggressive for
Hello mate, from Myanmar, hello.
Better coordination from Sao and Sunset Lover, which I think is something to expect because you're not on a Belleric anymore.
Dan ni nampak macam TS dia lebih agresif tau. Memang ini yang patut diorang buat daripada awal. Diorang kena ada that confident tau. Aggressiveness from early.
IMU. Daytona's welcome from FC. So that changes things a bit too. Xing will be, I guess, picking up the Daytona's welcome or either the Way of the Dragon more than anything here from Spirit's composition. But how are they in everything that's ongoing? Actually, if they fail, I think that could be an angle for Guangzhou to just really go for the fence. At least they have one way to get
PC tiba-tiba hang tu.
setups and not just either the Kaja or the Pro.
Sorry tu guys. Di luar kawalan aku tu. Aku tak boleh nak buat apa lah kalau PC hang.
Guangzhou Gaming were able to control all the neutral objectives in game 1, and that's what set up for the late game. Position, space, everything to scale up. This time, Team Spirit don't want none of that. Oh, a combo, what a kick from Sauro! Wait, the Dragon kicks the Kaja back into Hiko. And it's yet another pickup. They're really utilizing the strong side well. Sauro with the Deadly Magic, Sauro with the walk up as well. The Purify already out earlier.
Baiklah siap. Damn. Dah okay guys tiba-tiba hilang pula tadi.
They've learned their lesson. They gotta be the more proactive ones. They gotta be the ones starting it off. And with this lineup, they're definitely doing it. May has not
Rasa 4 soalan je lah aku tanya dia. Dah lah, aku dari tadi fikir soalan je tu.
It's like watching. Oh my god, Bamba. He's getting free turrets. Guangzhou Gaming are the ones reacting to everything, and it's not the right reaction either. They try to go mid for some reason. And Bamba just stomps down bot. That's a free turret for a Parats.
Tapi permulaan ni macam tak best tu. Tak apalah. Okay. Nampak macam play TS dah tak sama lah macam sebelum ni guys. Sebelum ni diorang nampak setiap kali tournament je kuat tau. Kali ni nampak kurang sikit. Wah, May tak main langsung Kenapa tak ChatGPT je? Memang ChatGPT pun cuma dia bagi banyak option. Tak semestinya semua option bagus kan. So kita pilih lah. Yang akan hilang sebab ambil coklat orang. Kasih PC lag rupanya. Dah kali kedua jadi macam ni. Aku tak tahu kenapa guys.
Okay, it's Guangzhou facing a 6.5k gold.
Sekarang kan meta kan aku tengok dia terlampau fleksibel lah. So dekat bahagian draft sekarang penimpala lah apa nak ban ni. Sebab diorang boleh bawa double fighter, boleh bawa marksman, boleh bawa hyper. Macam-macam tau. Bagi aku saja tak ada masalah kecap balik meta assassin ni sebab diorang pernah ngeri. Betul, tapi gameplay beza kan. Hero picknya pun beza. Macam kau lah, sebelum ni mungkin kau power kan. Tapi kalau kau nampak balik prime kau tu kadang tak boleh. Macam tu lah lebih kurang. Sebab tu setiap orang ada prime dia. Kau rasa Uni ke Sky sepatut main lawan Onyx nanti? Based on kalau aku pilih play yang tengah confident lah guys. Apa maksudnya Moon? Kenapa kau cakap play yang tengah confident? Okay, dia macam ni guys tau. Guys, dia kena bahan, dia kena caci, dia kena maki, dia kena tempelak apa semua yang guys kan. Lepas tu kena tukar, Uni masuk menang. Siapa kau rasa akan lagi confident guys untuk main? Mestilah Uni betul tak guys? Lepas tu banyak dapat pujian apa semua. Confirm confident dia boost untuk confident. So kalau aku mungkin pilih Uni lah kot. Uni pun assassin dia power je. Dia boleh main Link, boleh main Fanny, boleh command juga. Aku Uni ke Sky ke dua-dua okey sebenarnya, tak ada masalah. Tapi kalau aku pilih mental dia yang tengah okey lah. Tengah okey lah mental dia. Bagi adik rehat lah. Mana tahu dia nanti dia comeback lagi better, lagi bagus kan. Lagipun adik muda lagi. Muda lagi dia. Tengok nanti aku borak dengan Kadia macam mana guys Tengok nanti aku borak dengan Kadia siapa nak masuk. Able to body block for Team Spirit. Zaur also still with the retreat just in case. Nampak sekarang ni macam tengah sedap diorang. Also in the group stage. Patch Assassin sekarang rasanya gameplay kena main agresif, tak boleh main pasif je. Ada betulnya jugalah. Sebab Assassin ni dia senang sikit nak rusuh. Bagus lah kalau main agresif tu. Tapi execution kena cantik lah guys. Paris ada makanan halal ke? Ada? Mestilah ada. Setiap negara ada makanan halalnya. Sama ada senang ataupun susah je. Oh, purify. Asal Chow dia lari ke depan tu. Lah kesian tengok Sky, kena kecam habis. Padahal tengah meta hero dia kot. Macam mana? Macam tak biasa pula kan. Kalau Malaysia kalah mesti kecamnya. Macam baru join tau. Tapi itulah, kalau boleh sebenarnya tak nak lah toxic kan. Sebenarnya ramai je. Korang kena faham guys, makin ramai fans SRG, makin ramai jugalah orang yang akan jadi haters SRG tau. Benda tu tak pelik Mu nak croissant Din. Boleh tu. Buka seluar lu. Dah buka ni. Sawo. Kita ni dah macam Konoha dah. Tak ada beza Mun. Kalah kecam kau. Tempat lain pun sama je sebenarnya. Cuma kat Jepun, dekat Korea tu kat Jepun. Itu lagi hardcore tu guys. Suruh bunuh diri terus. Dan ada yang pergi ikut apa yang orang cakap. So Aku sebenarnya masih okey lah kalau dia cakap pasal gameplay ke gameplay hauk ke apa kan. Dia satu je lah guys. Jangan sentuh family. Jangan sentuh orang-orang yang tersayang. Kalau kita kena tak apa tau. Kalau kita kena tak apa tu.
You just said do whatever you want to do, and LaFell is here. So let's bring that back. Let's hold off. Is this man given freedom, opportunity, man? And it could get crazy after night suit.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm with a bunch
Jangan
of
diorang decline sudah lah aku punya ni.
Howdy, partner. Howdy.
That was one of the most nothing games I've ever
Makan
seen.
apa jemu kat sana? Makan roti, makan udon, makan ramen, makan Maggi, makan pizza. Buat masa sekarang itu je lah yang aku makan. Buah.
No, because I was guessing.
Setuju, pelik mentaliti yang kecam macam diorang yang main. Dia sebenarnya bila tengok tu senang tu. Nak bercakap tu senang, nak suruh tu senang, nak buat tu susah guys. Sebab tu dalam dunia ni ada orang yang tak berjaya guys. Sebab kita cakap aku nak jadi ni nak the best streamer in the world. I want to be, aku nak angkat the best streamer kat MPL apa semua. Tapi kalau tak put in the work macam mana tau? Faham tak? Pain all call apa tu? Apa dia cakap bahasa Paris ke? Bahasa France. French.
Spirit could do anything. Guangzhou didn't do anything to stop them.
I told you.
All right, here we go.
Brigida, why'd you give him freedom? Why'd you give him freedom up here?
He's acting crazy. You want my
You're not here to stop him.
Tell straight.
You know what? I could tell us straight. That would be a funny segment, wouldn't it? See how I do?
Yeah, that would be pretty funny.
Yang selalu toksi ni agak-agak ni geng loser tak pernah masuk apa-apa competition. Orang yang tahu je dok, tahu. Yang pernah main tournament, yang pernah do something lah dalam live dia.
Everybody had a great game. Sour Eagles as well on the Harley.
Look at all the zeros. 0 turrets, 0 turtles, 0 Lord, 2 orange buff, and 3 purple buff. Like,
Alhamdulillah. Minit 10 siap. Bapak awal siap 10.26.
In that game because they got Team Spirit took everything that
Belah
they
guys.
wanted to. I mean, they had to dig down and
Aku
get
tak
that
boleh nak
spirit
ubah
going
apa-apa
and
tu pemikiran ataupun orang-orang yang kecam tu.
Yeah, again, you don't see
Itu
this
di
kind
luar
of, I mean, this was
kawalan aku tau.
This was a very one-sided game. I mean, this was a stomp for that. I mean, you could see the reactions there too. So we asked them like, what adjustments would they have to make? They made all the adjustments, Rain Day.
Yeah, and it actually felt like the Mozkov, and I'm gonna dive in my thought on that because they played so well, so grouped, so focused on objectives. Head to head, they win 66.7% of the objectives against Team Spirit, and to go 8-0 on Turtles in this one, I mean that's pretty ridiculous when you consider their normal style of play, which to me felt like they weren't able to get. The way Mozkov excels is not necessarily grouping up, but the way GZG excel is grouping up. How can they fix that?
Pakai phone apa tak tahu tu. Tak tanya gitu orang guys. Rasa macam owner pun ada.
You know how the game goes so wrong that even Rain Day made an accurate.
Medi sana halal tak? Aku tak pasti. Aku kalau pergi luar negara ni memang tak makan sangat ah. Obot dah sampai ke Moon. Obot esok. Obot datang esok. Bukan hari ni guys. Ini message to them.
We got Kaja here in case you guys don't know what he does.
Okay, dah aku dah buat dah soalan aku. Yes.
And then you're hoping for someone to kill the other person. Right?
Takut kena kecam dah, stop main game. Pergi register masuk UATM sana dah lembik. Ya tu. Pergi register lah sana duk. Sibuk kat sini. Walaupun main tournament kampung, bila kalah rasa bangsat gila diri ni. Siapa je nak kalah. Tournament tu passion mat.
Speaking of it slow, let's look at what happened in the game of 20 seconds of nothing happens. Right? Look at the mini map.
Apa benda yang buat kan? Ada player bagus dengan tak bagus kan? Pressure tu. Streamer yang dah sampai kau seorang je ke Mun? Ada je. Streamer from Indonesia, streamer from Myanmar pun ada. Ada yang daripada negara Europe sana, aku tak tahu negara apa. Tapi ada je. Cuma kat Malaysia ni buat masa sekarang aku seorang je lah. And I'm fine with that. TBH Innocent je yang perform semalam pun Keram pun banyak buat gerakan anomali. Adik yang kena kecam sebab dia hyper, kesian. Sebab KDA dia tak lawa tu. Tapi adik pun teruk. Keram pun ada barai-barai sikit Trio mid pun kurang guys. Nampak macam orang macam buntu. Saya tak tahu apa nak buat.
And find a way to still have a win with GZG. But this game starting 2-0, it was no chance for Valentina to catch up on the opposite side of things. Sunset Lovers control of this game. It needs to be dealt with, I think, at this point.
Mas Adi mana pun? Mas Adi katanya sampai 29 nanti kot. Aku rasa Mas Adi dia gerak sama tarikh dengan Nobar guys.
And also there's Do in her name. So Do pick it up because
Busroda.
I was talking to someone who hadn't played Skyrim, man. It's like, come on, that's a part of the vernacular. You got to know that.
She has great crowd control, great damage. She even looks like a decent person. Why wouldn't you pick it up?
Siapa menang sekarang ni tengah satu sama guys.
Or ban it out.
Ban it out. We've seen teams handle it that way. Just ban her out.
Well, that's a good question because Guangzhou Gaming now faced with a conversation that is going to lean them one way or the other, a little bit like this or that. In fact, speaking of that game, we had Guangzhou Gaming make a few decisions that might split the team a little bit earlier this week.
Saja kau apa? Kau 8.
Hey guys, my name is Afel and right now we'll be playing this or that just to see whether the players are they on the same page or not. Okay, right now you guys can line up straight. So, we got 5 questions here. The first one is,
tak nak interview player Cina ke mon? Tak nak.
After you wake up, do you brush your teeth
tak famous.
Or eat breakfast? Alright, you know what? They all brush their
tak
teeth.
cukup famous
okay,
guys.
Come back to the middle.
So diorang pun first time man masuk international.
What's your routine? Do you shower first or don't shower?
Okay, Bomba famous.
Now we know that they don't shower. So, which jungle heroes you guys prefer? Ling over there, Nolan over here. Only one person likes the Ling. So for this one, how do they like to warm up before a game? Playing rank or playing training mode? Oh, I thought more people would play rank, okay? And now, the last one. Who would you like to go on a holiday with? Either CY or Ming? Now we know who's friends with CY and who's friends with me. Alright, looks like Guangzhou Gaming, they're all good. They are in sync, so no penalties for them. So thank you very much, guys. Good luck for your game, and we'll see you guys next time.
Sweaty scrims.
Cina memang tak mandi supaya ada ong. Oh ya
So if you shower before, you're still going to have to shower.
Yang tu aku tak tahu tu.
I like the logic.
Supaya ada ong
Some people they might wash away the mojo.
Boleh ada ong ke guys kalau tak mandi?
Yeah, it's a different vibe. Might be more relaxed too.
Different vibe, but then
season lepas MY runner kena kecam, tak ada orang backup pun Moon.
Do ranked or training mode?
MY runner up kena kecam.
Always warmed up in rank. I mean,
benda mulut orang ni kita tak boleh nak kawal doh. Aku pun cakap pasal SRG. Dah penat aku cakap pasal orang yang kecam adik, orang kecam SRG. Tapi ada je juga orang yang kecam. Tak boleh nak buat apa guys. Kawal benda yang kau boleh kawal je, faham tak? Tak perlu doh nak kawal benda lain yang kau orang tak boleh nak ni. Nak ubah dunia. Kalau kau nak ubah dunia, first benda yang kau kena jadi adalah Datuk Bandar. Perdana Menteri. Itu baru kau boleh tutup mulut orang. If you want to be happy, kawal benda yang korang boleh kawal ya guys.
You gave him too much control, Brigida. We told you not to do it. At this point though, we have everything that we need because
kau boleh ubah pun tak boleh. Aku cakap semalam pun tetap ada juga orang yang maki Sky yang bahan tim SRG.
The gatekeepers of top 8 trying to gatekeep China's last hope here at
ada je dok,
who are desperately looking to match the result on the women's side of making it into the knockout stages. Can May, right there on your screen, figure out what to bring to the table to get away.
I gotta say, first of all, I appreciate that whenever something goes
wrong,
guys. Yes, it's their fault, not our fault. I appreciate that.
Keep Bomba confirm. Okay, keep Bomba confirm.
It's more on the mentality of the game.
Okay.
Because game number 2, clearly they just played scared. And
nice.
Keep
Bomba confirm, guys.
You saw that
yes sir, yes sir.
just fight when you have the chance.
Lepas ni game siapa? Lepas ni Team Falcon lawan dengan tim apa entah.
It's tough to, you know, put it.
Tak ingat lah.
Because that's exactly how it felt. It just felt like they were kind of in this state of we're scared
Yep.
to move. You know? They were in limbo. They can't really move, and it almost
Pro Esport lawan dengan
so
E7.
just go next. Like, and so now it's their
Pro
chance
Esport lawan E7
for
guys.
Guangzhou Gaming to make this happen here. This is why I was making the point earlier, where it's like, yeah, you have to be able to bounce back from game to game, even not just from the days here, because after getting slapped like that in game 2, like, how do you bounce back in game 3? Well, we've already talked about what can potentially happen in the draft, and that's really where it starts. And you just gotta have a better game plan here for Guangzhou Gaming if they want to move forward, because now the momentum is in favor of Team Spirit, and we've seen this before, where once they have momentum, they can usually take it just as quickly in game 3.
I'm only asking for one thing for Modi. Have a hero that can die, you know,
Falcon ke Pro Moon?
Something like an Alice. That seems
Bukanlah.
more his niche, right?
TS lawan Guangzhou.
I guess he can kind
Pro
of do that, but he
lawan
requires
E7,
quicker,
Onyx
so
lawan
just
SRG,
want him to
Falcon
be
lawan dengan
someone who can
Falcon. Oh.
dive, and that's like his identity.
Falcon lah aku
Straight
rasa
with that.
kan.
Keto
Mesti lah
actually
Falcon
taken out
menang
by
tu.
GZ.
Takkan lah Falcon pula kan.
And the Cho as well. The Atlas also denied.
Confirm apa Moon interview ke? Yes.
Switch sides this game.
Confirm
Expand
interview aku
their
rasa lah.
fastest
So Cagi dia akan datang
match
sini lah guys
I believe it is the second fastest. And one of the interesting things about this situation, which as a fan of MOBAs,
So nanti aku nak kena ambil kerusi kejap lah daripada ni.
but in game 1, game 2, both
Daripada dia.
teams get a blueprint of what works for them. And so this draft
Just for
is
a
so
moment lah.
exciting because both teams
Benzema
are trying to
mana?
design the blueprint of success for the
Benzema
other
ada?
team while trying to
Main
get as
seluar aku ni.
many pieces of what worked in the games that they won for themselves.
Bangang-bangang dia tanya
But it
Benzema
also
mana.
opens up another layer, Naisu,
Eh,
which is,
Nelo,
will somebody have
Kau memang
prepared
budak-budak bangang
to
kan?
surprise the
Kat
other
sekolah.
team again?
Kat
Will
sekolah
they have
dulu.
more in their pockets
Sorry tu.
that they'll bring out that might just
Sakit hati
change
pula
the
aku
narrative.
baca komen tu.
I think this MSC already has shown us how deep the pockets of the teams and the coaches.
Pun
In
macam
this
mana
instance,
Angah,
Coach Sunday
Poji
and
tu
Coach
semua
Polestar,
pergi under
they
RRQ.
might dive into that. If not, then they
Tanyalah
just play their
dorang.
best game. I
Aku
mean,
mana
this
tahu
is
tu.
something that a lot of people have been talking about online too from previous
Dia
teams
pergi
that
under
now have
RRQ
been
lah sebab
knocked
dorang
out. It's like,
RRQ.
well, sometimes do you go for comfort? Do you
Tak
go
silap
for
aku dorang
those
jual diamond
heroes
macam tu
or
lah.
that style of play that's worked for you so long, or do you
Sejuk ke
just-
sana?
are
Boleh
you
lah.
forced
Not
to
bad lah.
adapt in the current meta?
Tapi
And
tak
that's
sejuk
kind of what
Jepun
we've
lagi ya
seen,
guys.
through the
Waktu aku
courses of
pergi
this. So
bulan
I think
1 hari tu,
us just
Jepun
seeing the
bapak
bans,
sejuk
those are
cakap
even
dengan kau.
different in this sense. So it's like the game plan is already going to change. This first blue pick
Pun
will
cap
tell
tu
us
smart tau,
where
beli
things
kat
wanna go.
Paris.
Do they
Bukan,
just grab
ini
the
memang
Hirara?
aku
Is there
daripada
something better
kat
that
rumah
they
gitu
want?
guys.
Link's still up for contention between them. It's going to be the Hirara for Guangzhou Gaming at least now. So the trade that we expect is
Ding,
Team
ding, ding,
Spirit just
ding,
take that
ding,
Eudora.
ding,
Eudora as well as the Valoric.
ding.
Something that we do have to put in context here. This is the decider
Jepun
match.
semua tepat ke
When
sejuk?
you make top 8,
Dia tengok
lose,
musim ah.
your keys get
Dia
crushed,
lebih kat arah
and I
musim
feel
je
like
tu.
that's gonna be a difficult
Tapi dia ada
conversation between the players as
tempat
well.
yang
Coach,
nak
they
naik
might
bukit tu
have
kan. Dekat
the hit
kawasan
pick.
mana
And
dah
there's
tu.
two different mentalities. Either like, if we don't show it, we'll never be able to use it.
More
Or
than love.
there's like, it's just difficult whether you want to take that gamble or not. Yeah,
And
you risk it.
because the last draft, I would say, if you look at what Guangzhou Gaming was able to do, they looked uncomfortable on some of the picks.
Yeah,
you know, it just it didn't work for them. So the answer right now for Team Spirit, go the Barretts, they pick it up, and the Eudora.
And I think this is actually good news for Guangzhou Gaming because it opens the Beleric for them, which I feel they had their best performance on. And then the Barats also a good performance here, but was it so good because Guangzhou Gaming was not playing their game? And I feel like that might be something that enabled the Barats earlier on. It is a fast one. Ooh. But there's the Uranus also, which is available at this point, which we haven't seen, and the Lilia.
I'm slightly worried for this Lilia here.
Yeah, you're going to get comboed and instant black shoes.
And you're going up against a Fanny.
Yep.
I mean, let's talk about this. Lilia is very aggressive. She does a lot of damage because level 1, she already has her combo. But the problem is her HP is so low, and the burst coming in from Eudora as well as Fanny, they don't need any items to really take her out of the fight. Like, even if she doesn't die, she's going to be so low that she can't do anything. So that, personally for me, is a very risky pick. And now with the Fanny being present, I got to say Team Spirit opened up this draft very strong.
Yeah, not only that, but also just having this Uranus for Guangzhou Gaming. It's not like you can stop the Fanny from cabling through, you know, or deal with the Barretts, or obviously the lock-on stuns that come with the Eudora. We've already seen it too. Eudora with one item is already scary to deal with. What more, 2, 3, you know, and you scale up like that for your Team Spirit. And this is something that, again, the Lilia doesn't really solve. Yes, maybe you can go ahead and help clear some of the waves. You do a pretty good amount of early game damage too, but based off these first 3 picks for Guangzhou Gaming, you have to be able to go ahead and scale up quickly.
Mun si Y tu dari game sebelah ke? Tak tahu. Sorry guys, aku ada kerja sikit tadi. Thank you bro, welcome bro. No worries man. I got your man here bro. Mun handsome jangan jatuh kan. Kau tu yang handsome tu. Korean. Kau kan orang-orang Korean kan. Selalu buat video-video slow-mo macam tu. Kau handsome. Aku tak cukup confident tu nak buat video-video slow-mo kan. Tak cukup lah.
Both junglers already picked on both sides, so we won't see him.
Yeah,
which is like a surprise. He's got a 100% win rate.
Yeah, honestly, I even forgot about the Marcel.
Thank you guys mana yang bagi gift tu. Terima kasih. Mana belum Ororin kasih Ororin dulu guys. Mana belum follow boleh follow juga.
Best way to say it, and literally.
Live dekat YT juga guys. Link ada di bio. Ataupun korang boleh search Munji. Saji dah main ke? Belum.
They can honestly like get
follow gang, follow. Thank you so much guys. Mana yang dah follow. Mana yang tap pun terima kasih sangat-sangat guys. Aku tak pernah lagi bagi custom yang gaming chair pun tak cukup handsome. Tak apalah, tapi kau still handsome.
He's kind of like a mosquito, man, and it's tough to deal with. Matilda and Brody though. So
berapa banyak like hari ni Mun? Kalau 1M lagi pun okey juga sebenarnya guys. Aku happy lah kalau 1M lagi sekali. 2M lagilah happy tu. Disebabkan dah banyak ni, kita bagi goodie bag lah sikit guys Bagilah goodie bag tipis-tipis. Nah, ambil goodie bag ni. Aku tak pernah tu kena baca. Make sure korang share, okay guys. Kasih share Jangan bagi peluang dekat bot tu ambil tau. Make sure korang share. Jangan bagi peluang sikit pun dekat bot tak guna tu ambil sebab aku buka untuk all viewers guys. Kalau tidak dia minimum level 3 tu baru korang boleh dapat coinnya. Tapi tak ramai orang level 3. Aku nak cari orang-orang baru yang coin tau, yang orang-orang tau. Baru handsome guys. Baru cantik sikit viewer aku ni punya comment section. Aku pun sedap mata aku memandang tau. Skor berapa? Sekarang tengah satu sama guys.
100% pick ban, 100% win rate. Guangzhou Gaming let Marcel through to Team Spirit. Do they know something we don't? Because if they win, they're in the knockout stage for the first time in China's history in Mobile Legends.
Lagi kita akan ada Z. After this, Kid Bomba will come here, so maybe I need the chair, and then after that, I give you back, okay? Okay. Okay. Okay, humble siap Mun. Sorry, dua humble ai. Kau yang cakap, kau juga yang balas. Macam budak tak sekolah.
But Guangzhou Gaming this time around really feels like they're just trying to capitalize on the mistakes of Team Spirit. It doesn't look bad. The Uranus against the Barats. The Barats picked up way too early as well.
Hello Moon from Myanmar Kedah. Hello. Fuck you bro.
Guangzhou Gaming will have mid.
You know, fuck you.
Forces out the revitalize. All good.
He did say it's looking like Guangzhou kind of capitalizing on Spirit and the draft, trying to react to it a bit more, but we're hopefully just seeing that in terms of the draft, because I don't think it'll pay off to be as passive when it comes to the game, and you're seeing it even in the gold lane matchup. Both gold laners so upfront and aggressive in terms of the laning.
Yep. But it is Hiko who has to burn the flicker first, so that's a massive advantage for Guangzhou Gaming as they look to dive past this front to back that Team Spirit wanted to play with. Recall with the rotation up top already, waiting in that bush. And Guangzhou Gaming have set up a brilliant freeze. Hiko's going to be forced to lose out on a few minions here.
Wow.
Or maybe even die, right? Like, he has no flicker, he can't just walk up.
And that's two of the marksmen with maybe or probably the longest range to just going at it. And So we leave them for now as we take a look at how this first hurdle is going to pan out. You see Guangzhou taking a hold of it, Recall starting it off, but it's still Sour. There's still a threat about Marcel, but there is no golden hour just yet. I feel like Guangzhou are still somewhat trying to take control over this.
Letting man the disadvantage of the Fanny with now Purple Bump. Look at the zone coming down, Red Tree battle. It's gonna be won out by Sour still despite no purple. Recall gonna fall to first blood as well. Sour pops in to revitalize to keep everybody healthy. Spirit with a massive win. Thunder's Wrath.
Mun tak boleh fokus. Apa tu Train. Fidaus, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the W Fidaus in the chat. Hari-hari dapat satu train tu. Terima kasih guys, aku baru lepas, aku tengah nak post video ni. Sabar sekejap guys. Aku tengah post video. Nanti korang kasih share, kasih like, kasih komen guys kasih repost tau video tu. Video ni video semalam yang aku ajar dia bahasa Melayu tu. Ko. Kelakor lah rasa. Thank you guys for the order-nya. Guys, dah share ramai share. Solid ramai okay. Ui. Okay, mati. Nice. Tengok sikit cam lain jap. Oh, Sawu tengah fokus. Ini tengah menyigap guys Tengah menyigap. Kau tengok bot tiba-tiba sampai ramai-ramai macam tak sekolah. Nanti kalau nanti aku bagi coin lagi, aku bagi banyak sikit lah guys tapi aku bagi 100 buat masa sekarang ni sebab aku risau nanti bot yang dapat. So aku bagilah dulu 100 macam tu. Nanti kalau kepercayaan aku makin tinggi, aku bagi banyak sikit lah. Kena sakau bot, siau lah kosong. Ada bot dapat Bot tu memang kuat tu bot guys. Susah guys nak lawan. Susah nak lawan bot.
Even the chomp to get away. Maybe the Eagle Bomba. Oh, that's a very sad. Dino revitalize. Oh my god.
Fight kau.
Even after all that, a good stun coming out on Modi as TS are able to clear.
Bot memang tak sekolah pun memang.
Sour, no purple buff. Recall on the neutral objective, and this time Kid Bomba does not have that chomp.
Oh, revitalize this time from Guangzhou too. Golden R.
Great delay. Now the Red Tree. Sour try to steal, but Recall stays patient on the Red Tree. For Sour to show it, and now it's Guangzhou on the board on the neutral objective.
Okay guys. Dah. Aku dah post lah video baru guys Korang pergi tengok jap. Cagi boleh. Bukan sekarang pun tak apa.
Got to purify out of Xing, but that's about it now as the corner part memory comes around with double clicker, goes for Sunset and Hiko to get away. The dinosaur won't have a good time there. Gunned down, taken out. Modi doing a good job again gaining this map control and giving the space for Sai to pick up a turret.
Ni siapa yang tengah menang ni? 50-50 lagi Kalau nampak macam TS tengah menang kan. Ada pun kontennya, tengok balik Tengok balik. Bot memang tak sekolah pun, memang. Warga YT jangan lupa tekan button like guys warga YT semua. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button guys if you still don't. Dia punya Fanny macam lebih kurang aku je. Thank you guys, mana yang dah dapat coin tadi. Thank you mana yang dah oren-oren, yang dah punch card, yang dah follow everybody guys Appreciate sangat-sangat. Guys sayang korang doh. TS menang ni, aku pun mengharapkan benda yang sama. Janganlah TS kalah doh. Barulah sedap sikit tau. Aku nak macam nak apa ni, nak interview diorang.
You could expect it to be pretty slow for the XP laner here of TS.
And this is why I had my concerns, even in the early game, even though Guangzhou Gaming technically only have one resource to deal with the Fanny, that skill 2.
Tengok moderator aku pun dah menyigap dengan soalan yang saji bila. W Munjelo Andre. Welcome. Kenapa nak TS menang? Sebab aku lagi aku interview Kick Bomba guys. Aku ada interview Kick Bomba lagi lepas dah habis game So lagi best kalau diorang menang baru FYP guys. Kalau TS kalah tak FYP Mungkin FYP juga tapi tak sebesar time kalau diorang menang macam tu. Tak kena. Tak kena. Oi. Ini macam Guangzhou menang je guys. Siapa boleh kill Uranus tu doh? Hirara macam struggle sikit nak kill Fanny kan. Fanny pun struggle juga nak kill Hirara. Dua-dua struggle lah. Laju betul diorang main sama macam aku. Okay, nice. Nice. Stop, cantik. Let's go TS. Let's go. Like kat sini pula. Thank you. Dah like, dah sub. Thank you so much guys Yang daripada TikTok pergi ke YT, like, subscribe dan sebagainya. Road to 30,000 subscribers guys. Nice. Nampak macam nice ni. Oi, kena tarik bangkit. What the kiting tu. Thank you for the follow everybody. Thank you.
Guangzhou, again, despite them getting a couple more tier 1s, even in mid, as though they still have a 4K lead and they're looking to take that one for in mid as well if they find an opening. But they're going to respect Guangzhou.
Lot. Ini dia jangan Fanny mati je tu. Fanny mati mungkin game ni susah sikit lah. Ayo.
Their jungler is so behind, and their idea right now is to get the orange buff over the side. 3 cost 2 levels down. How can he win the red tree now? Zaur just needs to go for the red tree, gets it in time.
Cantik.
2 level lead is almost guaranteed.
Tengok disiplin ke tak? Diorang nak fight. Nampak macam diorang nak fight. Live delay ke dengan real stage? Tak delay. Aku punya cepat 1 second.
Has been very proactive in terms of the gameplay. Okay, he's got spot recall tier 2, but at the same time you can just rely on him.
Hari ni sama guys. Hari ni sama
They want to go for the chase just because of the fact that you probably are not expecting.
Baby Ara.
Great golden hour catches me. Oh my god.
Boom, mati siap Mi. Silap langkah Mi. Okey, kena telan. Purify telah digunakan. Ui, diorang masih nak bertahan dekat mid ni. Rugi siap diorang ambil team fight kat sini seorang mati. Patutnya jangan seorang mati doh. Masa kena backfire tau. Tak. Marcel. Ni macam TS menang ni. SRG dah wake up ke belum pun? Komen sikit. Tak tahu lagi. Kita kena tengok performance diorang hari ni Terima kasih untuk giftnya. Kita kena tengok guys sama ada SRG dah bangkit ke belum. Itu game hari ni guys. Kita tengok lawan Onyx. Semalam aku ada jumpa Yum. Aku tengah nak ambil makanan apa semua kan. Lepas tu dia kata, "Let Amon lawan Onyx je pun." Kan? Kau macam tak tahu pula aku lawan Onyx macam mana. Dia nak kata yang dia macam apa ni? Mati ke tu? Tak. Dia nak kata macam dia ni guys. Dia Kryptonite for ni Malam ni SRG kau apa? Jahat dua korang buat mochi macam tu. Hat bayo aku. Patutlah kau. Moon, istilah punch card tu untuk apa sebenarnya? Punch card ni untuk macam kau datang kerja lah. Kau punch card macam tu. Untuk menunjukkan yang kau dah punch card lah. Setiap hari level dia akan naik. Bila level naik dia senang buat aku untuk pergi ke ni lah. Senang keluar FYP macam tu. Laju siap. Banyak lagi dia punya energy. Semalam kan aku tengok Kyle TZ main kan. Dengan siapa main Fanny semalam kejap-kejap hilang tau. Kejap-kejap hilang. Kejap-kejap habis energinya.
That gets her, gets the stun, anybody can just follow it through.
It's hard, the way he's been positioning himself.
Yeah, very aggressive.
Yeah, you know they want something before this next objective.
So wants to see why, right? He's the guy to carry Guangzhou Gaming, right? Like he has the way to stop the Fanny. The only way, as of right now.
Tap guys, tap. 1M. 1M, okay? 1M tau. Nak manja saya beli.
Kind of crazy.
Guangzhou have no idea he's there.
Very small dino, no big guy stacks on Bomba.
Still looking for those stacks. Now they spot out where Guangzhou
are. Sakitnya Uranus tak boleh sadar dia make Eudora. Sakit kan?
He's just waiting. Sawo.
Okay, Sawo datang belakang terus. Okay, kita tengok macam mana setup dia guys. Okay, tak ada apa-apa. Tapi Modi kena tangkap tu. Sebab itulah hero ni kan, hero ban dan pick tu. Tak sempat ulti siap member. Lambat dah reaction. Okay, nampak macam dia tak nak lot nampak macam dia nak end guys. Sebab 2 orang mati, 3 lawan 2, okay. Okay, nice. Okay, habis. Saji main EWC ke Moon? Main. Okay, tinggal seorang. Okay, diorang pergi lot. Ke diorang ambil mid dulu. Diorang pergi lot.
Yep, Moni's back. Xing will be back too.
Go.
There will be much more reliable wave here for Guangzhou and
aku nak kena ready lah sekejap lagi. Mana aku nak ready?
Plan coming in from PS. They knew they had enough burst, so they had to deal with a target from Guangzhou. One at a time they had
mana
so now the lover even picking the divine blade will make things
ke sini. Dia pergi sana. Betul kita borak dengan dia ataupun dia stay sini mana okey. Ayolah aku stay kat sini. Thank you Black Motambo. Thank you for the shooting stars. Wih, mahal gila shooting star tu. Ada bintang, taik bintang. Ada taik bintang guys. Bintang beyak. Terima kasih Black Motambo for the shooting starsnya. Semoga dimurahkan rezeki, dimudahkan segala urusan dan dia handsome selalu Terima kasih tu. Banyak siap. Ada bintang ke tak bintang. W Black Motambo. Sabar. And please. Nebus pula aku duk.
Such a great tool to create space. Golden R.
Nampak bintang, jangan lah. Jangan nampak bintang. Duduk bintang boleh duduk bintang. Dah. Duduk bintang. Wih, laju. Boleh juga. Boleh juga. Punya preparation interview Kick Bomba macam nak jumpa crush tu. Nervous lah guys. Nervous lah.
Double sky piercer? Wait, tower. Oh my god, brother. You're playing with fire, bro. Just dashes in.
Kenapa dia tak ambil hero macam Kari lagi Kari kena ban tadi.
Hey, they steal the purple, but they don't go to their own purple, man.
Masih lagi fight oh.
Okay,
maksudnya China dah start kuat ke TS yang melemah guys?
Pretty much spread between recall and side, yes, but
what's the point of stealing the purple if you're gonna leave the purple for TS?
Yeah. TS are just too quick.
You gotta explain this to me, Brig. Ready the panel just explain this to me.
China start kuat. Tapi mungkin lah. Mungkin lah. Okay, lot yang ke 3. Kita tengok. Adakah diorang masih nak fight? Sebab diorang sekarang ni, diorang punya base semua dah kosong lah guys. Kalau Fanny tolak atas tu, pening pala diorang tu nak layan tu. Pening pala nak layan tu.
Sour can just end the game. Guangzhou Gaming want to take this fight, and now they're going to have to fight 4v5. Recall, oh, he goes in. Gets the on-target of the golden hour.
Memang kacau lah siap ulti Marcel ni. Bangkit tu.
Flicker in, a shot to the face, and now it's Modi. All alone, circling E
Dari bro.
to get away. Modi dodging away from the bullets. Call him Neo the way he's dodging from
Asal dia pakai healing tu? Maaf. Flicker purify lah. Aku tak perasan tu dia pakai healing. Macam budak-budak rank siap.
Battle spells out from TS. I feel like Nico even uses aggressively.
What the heck?
And now with the Lord and an exposed base, Guangzhou Gaming, they only have so much to rely on. Xing and Sai will have to go for the defense of their lives. And Kid Bomba.
Hidung aku hari ni rasa lagi better tu. Rasa macam boleh bernafas dengan baik tau, dengan betul tau kan. Okay, dia lambatkan lot tu. Kenapa dia lambatkan lot macam tak perlu. Okay, Xing tak sempat ulti lagi sekali shoot. Tak sempat ulti lagi sekali shoot. Oh, double kill, okay. Okay. Cak Gia kita ni borak dengan ni. Kita borak dengan Kid Bomba. Dah confirm dah katanya. Let's go Kid Bomba. Tapi kan dia kalau dia kurus kan sebenarnya muka dia macam ni tau, Harry Maguire. Dia punya dagu tu dah macam Harry Maguire lah. Let's go. Woo. Interview Kid Bomba ya guys Kita dapat interview. Aku nak kena tengok jap DJI aku ni. Joget Kid Bomba sekali pun. Joget Kid Bomba macam mana shoot? Aku harap nampaklah semua Kid Bomba nanti. So aku akan duduk sini. Dia akan duduk situ. Boleh nampak kot. Lupus lah. Okay, thank you. Huh? I think I will ask Bogdan to bring it. Yeah. I don't want to hurt you, no. It's okay. Where is Chang? Where is Chang today? Busy.
Thank you very much, my friends. It is done and dusted. Team Spirit move on to the knockout stage.
So
a huge moment here. And Sunset Lover joining me on the interview, of course, with our translator, Asal. A few questions to ask. First of all, game one, what do you feel happened there that the game slipped away from your fingers?
Расскажите, пожалуйста, вот первая игра, как вы считаете, почему буквально утекла она у вас из рук?
Just saying in English. Okay.
Okay. So dia akan duduk sini, aku akan duduk sini ya guys
That was a draft div, you know, because we have only the start draft. We won the start and we troll a bit in some
macam
fights.
Boleh cakap.
And then their pick was much better because our main character like Brody cannot play
Black Matumbo, thank you for the fireworks. W Black Matumbo, the chat.
It was hard game because of
Black
that.
Matumbo, Black Matumbo, Black Mamba. Ini ada beradik dengan Black Mamba ke Black Matumbo ni?
There's a bit of trolling in game one. Did you just lock in going into 2 and 3 to close it?
Sure. We do our best on the game 2. We also won the start. Our draft was much better, you know, and we was so confident in that draft.
Macam aku tu, aku tinggi lebih kurang dengan dia guys. Kalau sebelah aku tinggi sikit lah.
This with your coach also
kalau sebelah aku tinggi sikit lah daripada
making sure that you have the proper draft for every game as a reaction.
What's again?
Is it mostly all you together that are selecting what sort of draft you're going with, or is it more your coach that also is feeding in info for it, countering what your opponents have?
The main draft is Bomba,
kan?
and coach and Savo also helping him a lot, and all of us can
Yo,
just
what's up,
a little
bro?
bit help with our
What's
roles.
up, what's
you know,
up, what's
like
up, what's
Kid Bomba
up?
asking me,
You can sit
for
here.
example, Sunset, what do you think about
Yes,
this
yes,
match in
yes.
the draft?
Thank you
And
so much
etc,
for
Very good.
beli
Then,
me.
you've been to a
Masing-masing dah
bunch of
cuak kan
tournaments
tadi
at this
kan.
point.
Aku cakap kan macam tu
Internationally, it's
kan.
been a
Dia tak
while that
sampai
you've
lagi
seen
bodoh.
all of this stage
Let
experience.
sudah
How do
aku
you feel
orang
this
dah.
MSC is
Asal korang pula yang nak
different
nervous. Aku yang
than
patut
previous
nervous lah
MSCs
sial.
and M series that you've been part of?
First of all, it's not in Asia, you know. The weather outside is
Mute
like
guys, sabar.
so different.
Dia pun tak datang lagi lah,
It's
doh.
the first time
Lek
I'm
ah,
tournament in
lek.
Europe.
Lek boleh, lek.
Here's a lot of difference.
Dia masih lagi kat situ ah.
The food, the weather, the I don't know,
Diorang nak
atmosphere.
hancurkan tu tu.
And,
Lepas hancurkan mungkin baru diorang datang
also,
lah. Jangan risau,
like
jangan
the
risau nanti
tournament.
aku mute segala
I like
benda.
the
Boleh
atmosphere here,
yang boleh di
and
mute.
finally we did
And
it to the playoffs. So
lek.
I'm excited.
Honestly, it's not your first time, obviously, at
Dia nak
knockouts
pecahkan
either.
dulu
There's been a lot of
tu,
surprises
masuk.
that have happened here, results-wise. Do you feel that you were
Mungkin kalau dia
expecting
datang cakaplah
all
seorang-seorang.
of these upsets that we were seeing? You know, Team
Kau
Liquid
bomba
being
lah.
eliminated,
Aku
also
panggil dia
being
gemuk
a
boleh
big
lah,
part
gemuk.
of them, or through scrims you were kind of
gemuk.
expecting crazy
Can I
things
call
to
you
happen?
gemuk?
We didn't
Later lah,
expect
later.
that Team Liquid will just lose to everyone.
It's mean
but,
cute. Gemuk is
we
cute.
can understood that
Aku cakap dengan dia macam
it's
tu lah.
not Team Liquid
So,
meta, you
gemuk,
know. There is assassins
kau kan
most
gemuk
of
kan?
all, and Carl
So, hari
Cheesy
kau
is
makan.
more tank jungler. So I thought Team Liquid will be like
Gemuk
top
is mean
4
awesome.
maximum,
Yes,
you know, but,
yes.
It was
Gemuk
so
is
unexpected.
awesome.
They lost.
Tapi kalau
There
dia
is
tahu
also
nanti
so
teruk
unexpected
tu.
that Aurora will stomp all of them, stomp all of the teams for the first match, you know, and
Bob,
they look
keep
like
Bomba.
the favorites, you know,
Bob Bomba.
of the tournament. So we'll see what will happen next.
It's the beauty of MSC. You never know what you get out of it. One more time then. Team Spirit victorious. Thank you very much, Sunset Lover, for joining me. We'll bring out the
So
rest
macam
of
mana
the team
soalan aku
because
awal
as we
aku
said
rasa
at
mungkin
the
aku
start
macam
of
ni
the
lah kau
day,
guys.
it's all about crushing
Aku akan nampak macam
keys.
profesional
You
gila
guys
lah.
move on to knockouts and I'll
Aku akan
ask
nampak
you to
macam
join
profesional
me
gila lah.
over here.
So,
Spasiba,
Kid
my
Bomba,
friends.
how's
Come
boot
on
camp
over. Come on over.
at Malaysia? Because I
We're
know
gonna
you
open
guys
up our
go to
wall
Malaysia.
for the first time
And
of
how
the
does
day.
boot camp
4
at Malaysia
matches,
help you
4
guys
eliminations,
for this
and 4
tournament?
players or 4 teams
Did
advancing.
boot
Join
camp
us
at
in
Malaysia
here.
really help you guys?
It's time to crush Guangzhou
Do you
Gaming's
ever want to go there
Does
again?
any one of you,
Or no?
You want to do it?
Please tell
There
me.
you go, you ready?
Please
There
tell
you
me,
go.
man. Know
All
what I'm saying?
yours.
Know what I'm saying?
It only makes sense that quite possibly one of the best junglers
Congrats on the
MLBB
winning
has
for
ever
this
seen is ready
series.
to go. And he'll be the one to crush Guangzhou Gaming's hopes. Keep it going, my friend. I know he's so used to putting pedal on the metal in the game, and here it all goes down.
Oh!
To the knockout stage.
God damn, boss.
Going hard in the paint, no matter the moment. And this is what happens when you get
Just a reminder,
eliminated.
jangan normalize body shaming. Okay, thank you
MSC
someone
at the Esports World Cup.
Terima.
You get smashed to bits. And that's
Kalau
a lesson
lelaki
that to
sebenarnya
be
tak ada
learned.
masalah, bodoh.
Team spirit advance.
Dengan
And there's a lot
lelaki
to
aku
break
panggil
down. I know
Apple
illustrations
gemuk
are set
bodoh
and
pun
ready
dia
for this
okey.
one. So please, my
Kadang-kadang.
friends on the panel, all yours.
Perempuan je, kat perempuan je tak boleh guys.
Well, the hope of China crushed in that
Kat perempuan je
moment,
dia
metaphorically
sensitif
and
sikit.
also in this set,
Mak aku marah dah habis. Mak aku chat dah ni.
Spirit do it yet again and gatekeep another region trying to make it to the knockout stage for the first time while Spirit go through. But it was so much more than that. It was a tactical masterclass. It was also a showcase of the young talent, Nobar Ewc, Sunset Lovers, comfort in mid with the Eudora 3 times in a row. Nice.
Sorry.
There were so many things that went right
Mak aku
for Team
marah.
Spirit that, yes, GZG disappointed, but it's really what Team Spirit brought to the table, showing that they proved to be in that knockout stage.
I like hearing that from Sunset Lover too, you know, that when it comes to the draft, Kid Bomba's the one
Mak aku
really
marah
helping
kan. Mak
them
aku WhatsApp
kind
ni.
of make those decisions, and it's one of those cases where it's like, if it's not
Sorry.
broke, don't fix it. Eudora 3 games in a row.
Marah betul ke? Marah. Mak aku marah guys kalau mulut tak jaga.
And the game plan
Naga
was really
mulut.
standard. I mean, even yes, Zara Egoist
Sorry,
fanning like this. Mind you, he got a couple kills plus the first turtle without even the purple buff. So there was just really good execution from a team like this for Team Spirit. This is something again that we expected. I would have been surprised.
Tiba-tiba rasa macam ni pula rasanya Allah yang satu.
But you saw the key crush there, man. That felt like there was intention.
That was brutal.
That was a brutal key crush.
I mean, like, speaking
Mana
of
dia?
brutal, this is basically reliving the nightmare for Guangzhou because this is basically the same situation where they're one game away.
Sorry.
Match point, and then got reverse
Counter,
swept.
kena
So
counter tu guys aku.
times now where they almost
Aku dah
went to
sediakan.
8 and then get reverse swept like that.
Sofia sekali marah aku. Allah Akbar. Sorry.
And he mentioned Aurora Gaming, which suddenly became the favorites after their performance.
Semua aku kena marah dengan Sofia, aku kena marah dengan mak aku. Semua kena marah Sorry.
That was given 3 times over to Sunset Lover.
Okay.
In a matchup with Team
Package
Spirit
tu ya tu.
given to anybody.
Gameplay double fighter guys.
If they can help it. And of course that was
double fighter tu kena counter tu aku.
That showed up in these drafts. Nice.
Also, you called it, Rain Day, the Marcel. You know, the Marcel, you mentioned that in the draft, and I think that was also really a good decision to go ahead and bring it up, just because, again, you were able to go ahead and obviously use his snapshot.
Okay.
The golden
Aku dah nampak game bomba. Aku nampak dia tengah minum air.
Zone out.
Yeah! Actually, I really love you. Oh, no!
But then you can line things up.
Okay, tenang. Actually, I really like you.
There were so many ways for them to kind of choose the way they wanted to approach a team fight, and that's what Marcel kind of lets
Actually,
you do.
I
Plus,
really
just kinda
love
having
you.
that sustainability with the Revitalize that he built in is another way that this composition from Team Spirit.
Dia sampai.
Alongside Coach Coldstar and then
Dia sampai guys.
Bomba. Great draft.
But also, we gotta say that
Hello, bro.
Gaming, unfortunately, that draft has a lot of exploitable holes.
How are you?
Right?
Congrats on the
Having
winning.
is pretty strong
Congrats,
early, but as I
congratulations.
said, basically,
Yes.
three heroes have a lot of bursts that made it so that the Lilia cannot be a part of the game. So that's already making it into a 4v5. And without your mid helping out, both your EXP as well as your roamers can't really stay in front for a long time because there's no
everybody's been waiting for you, you know.
So I think that they were very ambitious with the draft, trying to make it so that they can win early. They can have a heavy push, which we saw-ish. But also, even the
semua guys
the cast was talking about
wait.
two early Sky
Wait, let me do
that
this
is
first.
very greedy. Usually, we only see one in a team. If you have two, the problem is the Sky Piercer gives 0 value unless you get 3 or more kills. So before that, it's just a wasted slot. And because of that, we see Brody did not have.
So what I want to ask to you is, you know me? You remember me?
Of course.
Of
I
course.
remember you from M5.
Yeah. Nampak guys, dia ingat aku tau. Okay, so the first question is, you guys go to bootcamp at Malaysia, right? How does bootcamp help you for this tournament?
A lot, obviously.
Really?
I mean, maybe it's not that visible from our games, but we had a really good bootcamp, you know, actually. And the problem is that when we came here, we started having problems. So, yeah. But the bootcamp helped a lot. Like, it was a really good bootcamp, you know? In bootcamp, we had 70-80% win rate.
Oh, as in scrims?
Yes.
Oh.
So the problem started when we came here.
Damn. So where do you live at Malaysia, if you remember the places?
I have no idea, but I don't know if I can say this on stream, but there were a lot of like, it was like downtown, you know, like a party area. It was like a party area. There were like a lot of bars.
I think it's okay to say this in streams.
Okay.
So the second question I want to ask is, what sacrifice was worth making to get to this stage? You, if you want to get on this stage, you must have sacrifice, right? You can't see your family. You can't. So what is the best sacrifice that you make?
Like the biggest?
The biggest and the worth.
I mean, probably that I don't talk to the people that I love daily, you know, to my mom, to my dad, to my girlfriend. You know, I cannot talk to them every day. I cannot call them every day because I don't have time. And it's stressful, you know, but at least I can play on stage. I can do my dreams. So it's just part of it.
Damn. That was something actually, because before this I also pro player, right? So it's very hard if you cannot spend time with your families, right? So yeah. By the way, they said congratulations on your winning. In Malaysia there was so many people support you guys, you know.
I know.
Even if you guys against Team Malaysia, they also got people support you guys.
I mean, let's see in playoffs. Let's see who's gonna choose us. I think it's gonna be either Yangon or Vamos again. So if it's Vamos, we will get revenge this time because we're slowly starting to get in form again. Game one was bad. Game one was bad. Like the Esme Balearic, we pick Esme against Paquito. Then it was Paquito jungle. And then we don't have anybody to carry in late game. It was really hard. And we also picked Brody, and it was so hard to play. But then game 2 and game 3 droughts were really good. And we're like showing what we... In game 2 and game 3, we showed what we did in bootcamp already, you know? Yes, it's... Maybe people will say not the best team, but still our gameplay doesn't change, you know? It doesn't matter what opponent. So right now we're getting better again. Slightly.
Yeah, I can see that you guys are very
improving.
How actually you guys prepared to come here actually? Do you have
I mean, yeah,
good
we
preparation?
I can tell you my schedule if you want in bootcamp. We wake up at 12.
12.
Yeah, then we eat breakfast. Then at 1 p.m. we already have a review.
Review the game.
Yes.
From yesterday?
From yesterday, maybe from another day. Maybe we can one time we checked our opponent because it was an MSC team, and there was like a preparation to the opponent and to play like in tournament. Then we have a scrim at 2. Then at 2:30 again we eat. Maybe we go out for a walk as a team. Then at 5 and 8 the same thing. And at 11, I still go to play ranked for like 3 hours.
That he wanted to get them into a...
Damn, that was something actually. Actually, most of the teams, they wake up at 10, and then they play some ranks game. Oh, okay. They play some ranks game, and then at
10.
Yes.
10.
They wake up at 10, play some
I haven't
rank
heard
game,
of 10.
and then at I think at 12, at 1 they stop, eat. Some praying, some eat, and
I
then
mean, my teammates also, they wake up earlier, but me, because I play at night, I play at 11 to 2 a.m. I wake up at 12.
Yeah, sometimes we change. If you play at night, then skip the morning.
Yeah.
If you play morning, skip the night, like that. So I think I'm gonna go with to the next question. Who's the player that kept everyone's spirit up when things got difficult in your team?
I mean, this series, it was just the whole team, you know. When we lost first game, it was still like chill. We knew that it was just a hard draft. So nobody got like really nervous. We just asked everybody what they want to play the next game. And then we did the draft that we trained a lot of times. The double fighter.
Yeah.
It's really good for us. And that's it. Nobody was like really nervous or anything. We just knew it was a hard draft. So the spirits were still high. And then in the last game, after we stomped them in first turtle, we already knew that it's GG. And I was already shouting.
You guys are actually very consistent every tournament you guys win.
I hope we can go further than playoffs this time. Further than top 8.
Got notification. Okay. So I have 2 more questions, but because of the guy cannot took so long, so wait. I think I'm gonna ask you, what's the biggest lesson you've learned from this tournament so far, and if you have you got so many fans from Malaysia, and what's your message to them?
I think the biggest lesson is that we should broaden our view, like have a bigger view at everything. And just really play what we trained in bootcamp. Don't try anything new. Just stick to what has been working for us. And message to the fans, I think, thank you for supporting.
We're gonna play in playoffs again. Like I said, I think we will play against Vamos or Yangon. And I'm 100% sure we will beat them.
Very energetic. Okay, lastly, I want to take some photos with you.
Yes.
Can you take photo?
You want me to take picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Like this? Portrait landscape? Landscape.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. I think one of you guys is there as the background. Yeah.
Yeah?
Nice like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. One more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. You see what okay?
Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. Good luck on your next match. I got you. Yeah, it was fine. See you again. Korang nampak ah guys. Aku nampak besar kan sebelah dia kan. Nampak tinggi kan. Nampak tinggi kan. Nampak macam kita ni sama-sama tau. Sama-sama tinggi tau guys. Teruk doh interview actually. Biasalah guys. Aku ni broken English. Kau fikir aku ni fluent ke dalam English kan? Kau try. Korang try doh. Tengok jadi apa siau. Tak guna. Dah kira okey lah tu. So macam mana guys? Okey tak? Okey tak guys? Interviewnya. Okey lah. Boleh lah Boleh lah. Tak, aku banyak cakap sangat actually ke doh? Asal korang bahan aku pasal actually doh? Aku rasa macam biasa je aku cakap actually. Tak ada banyak-banyak pun. Asal korang bahan actually doh? Alhamdulillah. Okay. Nak tengok sekejap gambar. Actually. Okay lah actually tu. Muka aku macam tak cukup tidur tu. Dia yang aku happy ni guys kan. Dia ingat aku tau. Sebab kita orang ada je berselisih apa semua dekat player launch tu. Tapi aku macam. Dia macam tak tegur. Dia macam tak pandang. Mungkin aku kecil sangat kot. Sebab nasiblah ada orang marah kan. Kalau tak aku rasa kau dah cubit perut kek bomba. Aku geram tu dengan dia guys. Sumpah. Geram gila tu. Kalau aku dapat peluk dia tu kan. Dapat baring atas perut dia. Oi, best tu. Oi. Geram. Okey je mu saja nak bahan kau. Kau ni tak patut buat aku macam tu guys. Tak patut doh. Aku sebenarnya bila dia cakap kan bagus kan. Fluent in English. Aku nak simplifykan banyak benda yang dia cakap macam nak sambung ayat dia apa semua kan. Tapi tak boleh syak. Tak guna lah tu. Tapi aku rasa sebenarnya okey je kot interview tadi. Aku je mungkin overthinking tipis-tipis. Kan? Aku je banyak overthinking. Padahal okey je tu. Viewer je yang tak relax. Tapi macam mana guys? Korang happy tak? Korang suka tak kalau aku keep buat macam ni guys? Aku akan panggil lah orang-orang datang kat sini. Aku nak panggil dekat E7 ni ada seorang. Aku nak panggil Messi. Tapi dia macam tak boleh berbahasa English. Mungkin game E7 dengan ni mungkin aku skip kot. Boleh study lagi mu. Nanti lama-lama lagi lancar insyaAllah. Aku nak lancar macam ni tu. Macam Lapel. Lapel bagus gila siang dia punya English. Kyrie Moon. Kyrie Hari ni siapa lawan? Oh, Onyx lawan SRG. Aku boleh pilih satu je tu guys. Kalau Onyx lawan SRG nanti kau nak siapa? Aku rasa bawa adik tu. Adik tu yang selalu kena. Adik kan. Tapi adik kat mana-mana boleh. Onyx ni.
What is Entity 7? Are they literally just an entity?
Onyx tu.
Like what? That makes sense.
What kicked down the cavalry, man? What was it? An entity?
They're haunting a lot of people.
Suns.
7 of them?
Aku tak ada idea dia nak tanya apa guys.
I really feel like we also got to talk about how this is very emotionally charged for a lot
Keyboy.
of players, and sometimes that can actually, I would say, screw over their game plan because sometimes they want to be aggressive.
Kyrie.
Emotions start to come up because again, you see your keys, you know your keys again. In fact, even my boy here, Naisu, he teared up.
Satu gambar peluk Kid Bomba please. Ada dah tadi aku dapat peluk pegang belakang perut dia guys. Rasa macam gebu lah, best tau. Aku tadi terus terbayangkan bantal lah sebenarnya. Jangan panggil pro e-sport sudah. Tak, aku tak panggil lah budak-budak tu guys. Budak selekeh ni, tak nak aku. Kera masuk air. Aku tak connect lah dengan Kera. Nak tanya apa Kera Aku tengok chat GPT jap. Give.
Hey everyone, it's Eterna. Now we are with P. 5 Ps, right? Yes, okay. So we are with, what do I call you?
Kyrie Jelamun, adik dengan player SRG boleh jumpa kat Malaysia ke?
Okay, PP.
Tak, korang nak siapa tu sebenarnya?
This is a high pressure match. This is another elimination match where you are up now against Entity 7. How do you feel about this match? Did you sleep well last night?
បាទអញ្ចឹងអានេះជាពេលវេលាឬប្រកាសប្រកួតមួយដែលមាន pressure មានសម្ពាធច្រើនអញ្ចឹងបើសិនចាញ់ថ្ងៃនេះមានន័យថាធ្លាក់ហើយអញ្ចឹងយើងប្រកួតជាមួយនឹង Entity 7 តើអ្នកបានសម្រាប់គ្រប់គ្រាន់អត់ហើយមានអារម្មណ៍មិនដែរចូលក្នុងការប្រកួតមួយនេះ
សម្រាប់Boy mu nanti tak banyak sangat actually bapak kau
ការត្រៀមខ្លួនពួកខ្ញុំត្រៀមខ្លួនរួចរាល់ហើយសម្រាប់ការប្រកួតប៉ះ E7 លើកនេះ
So regarding my sleep, I did get enough sleep for this match and we are ready to take on E7 today.
Very nice, very nice. Were you surprised about the results from E7 yesterday?
Macam aku tak follow up sangat tau dengan Kera ataupun Kyrie ataupun play Onyx punya apa-apa benda kat belakang tau.
ខ្ញុំអត់ភ្ញាក់ផ្អើលបងព្រោះដោយសារពួកខ្ញុំក៏គិតថា P7 អាចឈ្នះ Liquid.
Dia tengah marking kau tu sebenarnya guys.
I wasn't surprised at the result.
Kena tunggu buat interview pula tengok gagap macam mana.
Team Liquid.
Sebenarnya kalau Obot tak nak interview pun tak ada masalah pun. Dia datang untuk fun-fun je doh kat sini guys. Teman aku stream boleh, nak buat konten dia sendiri pun boleh.
Just watching the competition or the match between E7 and Team Liquid.
Jangan tutup muka.
Oh, okay. What do you think makes them so strong? What makes E7 so strong right now?
Okay, តា E7 ខ្លាំងចំណុចអីខ្លះ
ខ្លាំង
គាត់ខ្លាំងចំណុច
panggil Sans Domon he is something actually
វាគាត់លេងចូល
tak aku malah nak panggil Sans sebab satu benda je doh guys. Kalau korang selalu tengok interview dekat MPL Indo kan kan, dia antara manusia yang bila dia jawab tu macam orang yang tak ada PR tau. Macam mana contohnya macam mana Sans boleh macam mana preparation Sans untuk perlawan macam mana Sans boleh buat macam tu sebab saya buat je lah saya buat je, saya nampak macam benda tu boleh dia buat, saya buat contoh tu soalan dia tu
វាល្អសម្រាប់អ្នកលេងតែងឥឡូវហ្នឹង
Because Beleric is a tank, he can take on the gold lane a lot and can even stun other opponents.
Okay, so there's a lot of things that the Beleric can do right now. Is that something that you're comfortable with? Do you like the meta right now for the position?
Okay lah, aku ambil Kyrie lah. Sebab aku pernah interview Kyrie juga sebelum ni waktu M5 guys.
ការ meta មួយនេះគឺស្រួលលេងឬអត់
វាមិនស្រួលហើយក៏វាមិនបានដែរបង
It's not easy, but it's also not difficult.
Aku ambil Kyrie lah
Okay.
Kyrie.
I like this. So coming into this next matchup, do you have a message to your fans?
Okay, អញ្ចឹងចូលប្រកួតលើកនេះតើបងមានអីដែលចង់និយាយទៅ fan របស់បង
សូមឲ្យអ្នកនរគ្នានៅខ្មែរទាំងអស់ជួយគាំទ្រ Pro Esport ពួកខ្ញុំផងហើយកុំភ្លេចជួយមើល live Pro Esport លេងផងអ្នកខ្ញុំសូមអរគុណ
I just want to say everyone please all the Cambodian fans, please support us in this match and don't forget to watch the live stream.
Thank you so much for the translation. Thank you so much as well for this interview, PP. Hope to catch you soon because we're going to throw it over back to you guys.
1 Aku pilih ni guys. People always call you one of the best junglers in the world. Do you still feel like you have something to prove? Tak boleh. Ini Sakai lah soalannya. Tak jadi, cancel. What was the biggest decision you made today? Which hero give you the most confidence in high pressure matches? Tak nak lah pengalaman kat Paris. Macam tak best je soalan. Soalan yang best sikit lah. Ya, tengah mencari ni guys. How do you decide when play aggressive and patient as a jungler? What part of your game before today's match, what was going on? Aku nak kena prepare soalan kan yang macam ni guys. Soalan yang dia menang kalah tak apa. Menang kalah.
They are from the Americas, Latin America, South America, North America. They share one slot this year.
Tak lama lagi tu. You've inspired so many young junglers around the world. What's one piece of advice? Oh, itu best tu. Ini sebelum nak gerak kot. What keeps you motivated after already achieving so much in your career? If Onyx wins, everyone expect Onyx to win, but expectation can be heavy. How does this team stay hungry when every opponent is aiming to take you down?
It's Eterna here with Shin.
Ini soalan-soalan macam ni guys. Soalan-soalan profesional lah.
To beat
on scale 1 to 5, how do you rate
the favorite, the defending
all the result?
and I think everyone
what do
is
you
talking
think
about
the
right
meta?
Now. What did
Impak
that
selepas
victory
Kera
mean
masuk
to you and your
Onyx
team?
ID.
Dieron la gran sorpresa el día de ayer al ganar esta partida. Todo el mundo está hablando de ustedes ahorita. ¿Cómo se sienten ahora?
Cakap Indo aja Mun. Masalahnya aku tak boleh nak cakap Indo sangat.
Bastante emocionados con
aku cakap bahasa Melayu kan dia peta.
Pudimos dar un buen draft y bueno, conseguimos ganarle a uno de los mejores.
Tanya pasal Hirara, macam mana dia practice?
We are very happy. We got our confidence back. We managed to get a win against one of the best teams in the world, and I think that now we have a better draft and we can win now.
And like, what happened? Like, did you expect it to go 1-1, 2-1, 2-0? Because that was a 2-0 victory against
Tapi kan, kalau nak best kan, kalau nak dapat clip kan sebenarnya kan. Request adik tu.
¿Cómo te sientes el haber ganado 2-0?
No esperé un 2-0, la verdad esperaba un 2-1 o incluso que nos ganaran porque bueno, ellos son considerados
los sekarang ni adik perbualan hangat tau dekat thread.
Bueno, que nos ganaran, pero ganamos.
Adik aku rasa macam lagi senang tu.
We were not expecting a 2-0. We were actually expecting a 2-1.
Saya sayang kamu semut.
Because they are actually one of the best teams in the world. But we won 2-0.
Saya sayang kamu semut.
That happened.
And now they're confident. So let's check what is your confidence level up against Pro Esports today.
¿Qué tan confiado te sientes en contra de Pro Esports hoy?
Adik lah, okay lah,
la
okay lah,
no
Sky
los conozco mucho, o sea, lo íbamos a revisar ahora, pero bueno, estoy acá haciendo la entrevista y bueno, la vamos a revisar ahora.
Habla Sky nantilah kita tengok soalan ni
To be honest, I can't really say because
sebab kita pun tak tahu sama ada Sky main ke tak main ke.
But I'm here doing an interview, so maybe after this we will check them out.
Okay, so does that mean I can't ask them? I can't ask you
menang kalah kita
about what you think is like the strongest about Pro Esports? Like, have you not studied them then?
Eso quiere decir de que si te preguntan qué es lo más fuerte de Pro Esports, ¿no sabes porque no los has visto?
Adikmu mana tahu semangat dari viewer kau dapat naik ke semangat dan confident dia.
Y bueno, eso vamos a hacer ahora.
Boleh, adik.
Exactly. I don't know.
For how long you will stay with Onyx? Have you ever think to come back playing in your region?
Okay, this is the first time I've ever
itu
talked
soalan
to
tu best. Tapi kita dah tukar lah, Kita ambil adik Sky
lah. Do you have a message to your fans back at home? And considering they were up very early to support you yesterday.
¿Tienes algún mensaje para tus fans ya que se
sí, que nos sigan apoyando, ganemos, perdamos. Bueno, la fe es lo último que se pierde, así que gane el mejor equipo.
Yes, please continue supporting us. The faith is the last thing you lose. Please continue supporting us even if we lose or if we win. And thank you.
We will always support you. Thank you so much, Shin from NW7. Thank you so much for the translation. Who's going to throw it over back to you guys.
Sejuk tak sana Mun? Biasa je.
Great to hear from Shin. I mean, that was kind of playing on a knife's edge, but in a way that maybe we
didn't
expect.
No dia tak terlampau sejuk sangat, tak terlampau ni sangat lah.
Hey, something's working.
I mean, like, if I beat TL, I'm like, Who cares?
I didn't know them. I don't know who's next. I don't know who I am.
We didn't text.
Sama belajar di League ML. Step up sikit Moon, ni lah chances kau nak dapat spotlight dari region lain.
And no expectation. And also,
Betul juga
they're gonna win.
Well, how can you not have
Aku boleh dapat ni pada Indo kan. Pada Indo dengan Filipin tu.
But against Pro Esports, that's not going to be the easiest thing in the world, guys. Some quick early thoughts before we head into the draft. I mean, this is looking to be a really good matchup.
Man, it is. It's going to be tough to
Aku
call
boleh step
this
up,
one,
guys.
especially again after what NTD7 showed us. I have no idea because Pro Esports definitely looks good too.
I mean, like for me, as long as they're able to get a good draft for Coily, it's going to be great. That Yusichin didn't work out. Everything else looks good.
Well, Cambodia and South America continue their run. One of these regions is going on to the knockout stage. In a moment, we'll find out who.
Oof. We started off the last day of groups with a reverse sweep.
Ya, itulah interview Kari yang tanya soalan yang santai and boleh FYP.
And boy, after game 1, I was kind of scared for Team Spirit, you know. I was thinking, will they make it out of this alive?
Well, they did. You know, Guangzhou, they really tried their best. Honestly, that first game was incredible. Game 2 felt like a bit of a lull, and then it picked up, and Team Spirit were victorious at the end of the day. Sunset Lover was very proud of himself and the team. It would not be their first time that they had made it to a knockout stage, and there's more to see from Team Spirit as they crushed that Guangzhou key at the end of it all. But we still have 3 more games today. Best of 3s. One team advancing to knockouts, one heading back home. Let's start off with our second matchup. Please join me in welcoming Pro Esports. Having played the longest game of MSC so far, Pro Esports have shown
sepatutnya aku memang kena interview Kylie ya guys.
To send Cambodia back into the knockout stage after an almost 2-year drought since MSC 24. They have what it takes. Can they apply it in practice?
Apa perubahan terbesar dalam patch kali ni? Kenapa banyak-banyak team struggle nak adapt? Ni okey tak Munji? Sebenarnya okey je.
Pro Esports will be going up against Entity 7. Yesterday, they shook the world of Mobile Legends by eliminating the defending champions. But their job is far from over. For their tournament life, for their region, they are ready to do whatever it takes to stay in the game.
You heard it even in their pregame interview with Eterna. They're coming in with just good hearts and spirits, vibing through this. They have their own preparation, more focus on themselves compared to what their opponents are setting up. So we're about to get this one started, please. Entity 7, please, Pro Esports. My friends, you may go. Place your keys, players. Take your positions. The bout, again, a reminder. You win this game, you make it to knockouts. You lose, you are out. Goodbye here at MSC as both captains do a little shake. And let's get this one started once again. Back to our panel.
2023 was the last time that the knockout stage hosted a Cambodian representative. Can they get back here in 2026 at EWC here in MSC? And on the other side of things, South America and the Americas maybe the start of one of the biggest and most historic runs we've ever seen from the bottom side of the bracket. Can they do it again and take down Pro Esports for a spot in the knockout stage? All of that coming up here.
If you had to let one teammate short call your ranked games forever, which teammate surprised you the most every day?
But also so many great moments can be determined by your participation in a new interactive happy effect. I wouldn't dare start this very important series without mentioning it because of course what's more important than spamming
sokong siapa Mun? Aku sokong ni ah bodoh.
Recall, yeah. I was about to say.
Sokong E7 lah doh.
Get those emotes.
The third one
Which
is
teammate surprises you the most every day?
Yes. Yeah.
After like a 30-minute game.
30-minute game.
All easy. And I gotta say, this one is gonna be very difficult.
Competitive.
I feel like even if we try to go for
one jungle that always bring out your best? Is there a player you enjoy facing because they always challenge you? What's a hero you secretly wish the meta would bring back? Is there a pick you've been waiting for the perfect moment to reveal? When was the last time you felt genuinely nervous before the match?
This is tough to call.
What's been the hardest sacrifice you've made to stay at top? What do you think about the first? Saji menang ke tadi? Saji tak main lagi, sayang.
That's pretty good. Heads. That was
who's
what?
on heads?
Famous scene. Come on, man.
Good question. I have no idea because we've seen Pro where I would say where they fall short if the game goes extra long, where it does seem like they get a little bit desperate on trying to get.
What's one thing you've never told your friends that you can share today?
The drive of the Yi Shin, where they go for hyper, where everyone else's utility is only coily.
When do you feel the most like yourself? If you could swap role with one teammate, what's the funniest thing happen in comms that you can actually tell us? What's one habit your teammate always teach you about? If we ask your teammate to describe you in one word, what do you think they say? Who keeps the team's energy up when things aren't going well? What's something fans would be surprised to learn about life at international tournaments?
If I recall correctly, he is the only one that has been with Entity
the best.
all the way back in their appearance to the wild card in 2024 at the very first EWC, you know, and now they have this mix from the Latam region, from Amber, and they
all in yeah, guys. All in.
The puzzle that all came together where, you know, we've seen Doom struggle even in that.
All in ya, team E7. Tak nak lah pro e-sport ni, banyak bacot. Has there been a moment in you could stop laughing? What's the mood like in the team room after a win?
They've just adapted so well.
I know Shin and Hide on Bush have gotten some conversation.
Who's one jungler that always bring you the best?
Part of why Entity 7 was able to win. I've been seeing so many focused conversations, as they should be, on the jungle and the EXP lane, but the gold laner, when playing well, is that extra win condition that opens things up for you. In this moment, you're seeing that win condition maybe get taken away, which was clearly the Marcel 100% win rate, Fanny, Zushin, as well as the Uranus, the Phobias, and
is there always
all gone.
Is there a player you enjoy facing because they always challenge you? What's a hero you secretly wish?
Getting both the regular season MVP as well as the finals MVP, and now for him, he is gonna grab the link. Shout out to Rainday for calling all the heroes, by the way, because we gotta talk about how Pro Esports, they're betting out
aku nak makan doh.
making sure that I think they just want to go for a heavy dives and they don't want
can
anyone to
you
interrupt that. And then for Entity 7, I feel like the Fanny is
what's
we've seen.
the
Even though
menu
Pro Esports did lose,
for
Coily
today?
is very strong at the Fanny.
Yeah, Coily, again, you know, one of the
Eudora pick, let's go.
Apalah, ini santai-santai boleh kan?
And then Belric.
More please.
But Coily, I think because of what he showed mechanically.
Kau kat sana sehingga grand final ke Mon? Aku kat sini sampai 2 bulan guys. 2 bulan 8. So sampai habis lah. Nobar kat mana tu? Nobar kat dekat ni. Kat sini. Kat Paris. Thank you 7-9 for the 3 jewels. So much.
So basically, like, the coach is asking, like, can you use the link? And he's like, I mean, just don't get stunned.
Yeah.
Right?
Hi, Monelo.
What's so hard about that? Just don't get stunned.
High execution, man. And when you have a high ceiling character like that, which clearly has a low win rate,
makan dululah, nanti game SRG baru sambung kas. Tengah nak minta ni. Nampak penat tu Mun. Tak ada lah. Nampak penat guys. Hari ni aku tidur paling lama lah guys Aku tidur 6 jam, 7 jam hari ni. Selalunya aku bangun awal lah. Sebab dah terbiasa dengan kat Malaysia punya waktu kan. Aku rasa macam aku dah tak jet lag tu.
Of gold leaders now, unless Entity 7 goes for a like Esmeralda gold, Paquito gold, which by the way, Paquito is still open.
Yeah, that Paquito
Malaysia kali ni best, tak ada team one-sided, mostly 50-50. Betul lah. Paling banyak unexpected moment lah guys
Because they could just want to prioritize something else here.
That's true. The reason this is important, just joining us, if Ferrara doesn't get picked here, which he will, it could have gotten banned in the next phase. So yeah, not a jungler they preferred outside of her, willing to let her get banned out.
Yeah, for now, Entity 7, they have a strong opening, especially because they already have the counters towards Pro. Right now, I feel like when it comes to the Cho as well as the Hired, we have to see what the matchup is. And the Cho,
sekarang kau apa kat Malaysia? 1. Kau 7 kan?
might build a draft
Kemungkinan lambat boleh jadi 8.5 tu guys. Lepas game ni lah. Lepas game ni game SRG guys Sebenarnya betul-betul kat Paris ke? Yelah betul lah. Betul-betul kat Paris lah. Kenapa aku nak tipu pula guys? Tak ada masa pun aku nak tipu orang. Baru masuk maghrib kat sini Zohor belum lagi guys. Zohor kat sini pukul 2. Pukul 8 kat Malaysia. 8.02 kat sini Zohor. Moon tunjuk Eiffel Tower. Nah.
Still is same thing when you look at Filipino junglers playing the Lings, the Fannies. That's why when those Fannies come up, it's like, man, these guys can just put on a showcase of mechanics. So they'll ban out the Freya, the Uranus. Look at all these XP lane options that are being focused on.
I feel like we missed the Freya going through. I mean, that has been definitely a first pick for a lot of teams if she's available.
I was thinking whether she would be picked up here. It's just that I would say it's only good for pro esports because they're already having a draft that wants to dive in. When it comes to 57, they don't really need that. And now, not a EXP ban, they ban out the Brody instead.
Memang kena duduk far tu.
And because there's a Hive there, we still don't know whether this Esmeralda goes gold or EXP.
I think this is just the right combo. I feel like they have enough presence in team fights, and I feel like that's how they thrive. I feel like that was kind of the way that they put their strategy together to tackle Liquid PH yesterday. It feels like they're getting more of what they want here today, nice.
Yeah, and I'm expecting on this one too for that Belric to have the flicker. Remember in the previous matchup we saw the Belric Esme combo, but it was a revitalized Belric.
Yeah.
So this is the answer over here on this side for pro esports. They'll take Valentina Sora. Yeah, you got to take.
I think so.
I feel like if they want a marksman, I think the Moskov works perfectly here against pro esports.
I agree with you.
S7 ambil Ruby ni sedap dok. S7 memang power dok guys Ruby-nya.
It's only either or, but I prefer the Moskov.
Well, the Melissa still available also.
Oh yeah, true.
And you do have a Cho, which that would
Mun ada masjid tak kat sana? Aku kat sini kan. Kedai makan pun aku tak tahu dok kat mana.
They played it yesterday, didn't they? I think they did play Moskov.
Mantap Syed Jeman reach member level 32 kau Jeman Maaf kau dah level 32.
I think the combo might just be, do we do this or do we do Melissa instead? What's your take?
Well, they go
carry.
Carry.
Wait.
Which is interesting that they go carry because yeah.
It has a good lane against Harif, but then after that, there's no high HP hero on pro esports.
Hey, that's exactly what I was thinking. You're not gonna you don't need to shred through anyone, and carry has one of the lowest ranges, attack ranges for a marksman, so you're gonna have a difficult time.
Maybe they just want to rush Lord later
Beef
on
stuff
with the Herrera to
for
just
a game.
get it.
Yeah, blitz the Lord perhaps.
Very interesting.
Yeah, interesting choice there on the last. Maybe also just that has one of the
Mamak 24 jam tak ada.
a lot was banned out.
Yeah, all right. Well, this is going to be exciting one as well. Our second series of the day begins. Pro Esports from Cambodia versus Entity 7, both on dream runs. Will the dream continue, or will one wake up to find it was just a nightmare? Ready for our Series 2 cast. We've got Trex and Brigitte.
Courageous.
Second series of the day.
Courageous.
Entity 7 coming off of the momentum of a big win, while Pro Esports trying to recover themselves after yesterday's loss. Two different stories looking for the same dream. This is game number 1. Trex and Brigitte bringing to the action. How are we feeling, Brigitte?
I can't help but think about what our panel was also wondering about before we headed into this game. The carry lactic and toy tier for E7. Is it really comfort? And are they looking for a specific angle to play around? Because you don't really see it paired up with a pick-off-centric setup type of roamer. It's more on a Bellery that you see on the hands of Kraken, but we probably will figure out what the plan is for E7 here, because again, laning, it's pretty much guaranteed. You could see it just now.
Salty macaron.
Not having the best time of his life.
Honestly, this is also a pretty comfort pick for Kozen. We did see him on it yesterday. Look at the damage.
Oh, Shin flickering now. That was close for both mid laners. Both flickers are already down. Imagine that.
Already some aggression, but still no deaths on the field. Taking a look at the emblems, both mid laner and Rome on the side of Pro with some speed to move around the map, and the Bargain Hunter inclusive. But look at the damage already on a Doom. A nice pick off by PP.
This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. You wanted to rely on the carry for the laning, but even then, it was just a help.
Sini bising no.
Even from PP, together with the concussive blast just taking you out. Not to mention even another trade at least was taken, but that's just onto PP, so I think they're gonna be okay with that. Jin though in mid without the flicker won't be able to survive that attempt from Coily on this lane. Does Hydon find one? I don't think he will find a re-engage from Coily, and the damage too from Sa.
Ya Allah, kamera bodoh. Sorry guys, sorry, astagfirullahaladzim. Sorry. Oi, lama gila tu kat tengah-tengah tu. Aku tengah tengok makanan guys. I'm very sorry guys. It was my bad, okay? It was my bad. My bad.
There's no way. Okay, he does get to dash.
Oi, duduk tengah-tengah tu. Sorry.
Both sides are not
Lapar. Orang lapar ni memang dia dah tak fikir benda lain sangat dah guys.
enough time to catch up to this objective. E7 are bursting it as much as they can, but the way of the dragon lands onto Hydon Bush, Tempest of Blaze and Coily.
Korang tengok je tau.
E7 no longer want to fight Trex.
Boss with potato, tomato and basil.
Now Pro has a huge lead. Luckily Doom didn't go down the second time. He has already taken a death though. Purify is going to be up on the top side. Akashi taking the death, so both off lanes just kind of suffering. You add that up with the mid lane as well, the pressure. Looks like a little bit of action. Akashi should be able to get away from this, but the pressure that Coily's been able to bring in the mid with Saw and P. Entity 7 is having trouble dealing with it all this early in the game.
Yep, Pro Esports have seen polished the early game, and they're dealing with E7 really well. This is something you were seeing from E7 yesterday when they were able to dominate against Team Liquid, but right now Pro, after that loss, it seems like they've learned so much. Just even looking at the level advantage, you don't want to see your gold laner almost two levels behind at this point in time in the game, and even your XP lane. But wait, Coily? All alone up top though.
Falafel.
Willing to exchange some blows, he can afford it.
Yeah, should be okay. Coily's been amazing on the lane so far, been amazing on the assassin so far. The day that they beat SRG, the Harara was on point. The pressure that they're constantly putting on Doom.
He didn't even have to move as much. He was just there to use the Way of the Dragon and saw with the Wrath of Dryad IMU. Second time we see Doom taken out. And Pro Esports didn't have to sacrifice much to get it.
Yeah, I don't know if Entity 7's just not getting the vision right now on Pro. If Vikeen and Shin are just unable to keep up because Pro are attacking these off lanes non-stop. And Entity 7, they shift up to the top, but all they're going for is Gold Crab. And they're unable to really protect their off laners. They're having trouble keeping up with the rotations. And now we're looking at almost a 3K gold lead before second turtle into the hands of Pro. This is only going to get worse and worse very fast.
I'm only starting to think of how E7 could maybe utilize Eudora and the Hirara together to at least burst down a single target.
Hari ni makanannya tak pernah sedap tu. Aku rasa aku nak kena ada ni. Udon.
This is also why we question the carry pickup because you don't necessarily need to shred anyone from Pro Esports lineup. But it's the same. I don't think Shin and Hydon will have enough room to connect and find a setup. Granted, how Pro Esports are so good at just limiting their movements right now, and they're again starting this objective. There's a setup coming in. Sorry, I'm Felix focusing onto Bagley. Doesn't even get to use the Wrath of Riot on time, and there he does. But the follow-up isn't going to be there. Counter Riot coming in from the original one. That's E7, but it's already a double kill for Coily. Two-man knockup from PP. E7. They just couldn't find their footing in this game yet.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I feel like the best thing is to not even maybe go for that last turtle, play it slow, go for plays on the off lane, go to keep that gold at a minimum deficit, but at this point, it's a little bit too late. We're 4K ahead into the hands of Pro Esports, 8-1. Towers are going to start dropping in the boss side. You've got Coily up on top lane, taking tier 3 as well. They are going to go for the 1v1 up top, but I don't think that's a good idea for Hydon Bush.
Okay, Coily doesn't have the Tempest of Blades, fortunately, for E7, so Hydon Bush will be able to get out of that. I think there won't be any chase, but here in mid, you see Akashi trying to hold down the front. Coily trying to catch up as well. Baggin goes in, does have the Wrath of Riot, but it's Coily's after.
Hey guys, people from YT, the light is very low, you know. Everyone hit the like button, guys. Hit the subscribe button, please, sayang, please.
That E7 should be going for right now It'd be one thing if it was Begin who had taken 3 or 4 deaths. It'd be one thing if it was anyone other than your offlaners. Doom unable to output any damage. Akashi just getting shredded down immediately. And while that's happening, Begin tries to make that engage and Coily shows up and just completely destroys the back line.
Jadi guys, baru dapat fokus tu. Siapa menang ni? Astaghfirullahaladzim, 12-1 bangkit.
Alleviate the pressure and try to stay as safe as possible.
Tak, memang isi pun tak. Sebenarnya macam mana isi pun boleh bantai TLP, aku tak tahu lah guys. Macam mana dia boleh bantai. Ini kau tak ikut muntah. Alah lah ni guys.
Goodness, Pro Esports, the lead just keeps getting bigger. Way of the Dragon onto Akashi, and he uses the falling star moon, but he fails to survive.
At this point, it's looking like a bloodbath. Just about
Savory apa maksudnya? Savory meaning
on E7.
Mean.
Where do they go from here? Like I said, I think the best idea is
salty, spicy, and not sweet in taste.
Even hide on bush, even the Harara, who's got tons of iframes, tons of defensive measures to escape, is getting taken out by a Harith. Not even Coily, not even someone tanky, didn't even need any help. And hide on bush.
Pergi beria dulu kata Nison guys, ingat. Tapi ni barai sangat doh. Sebenarnya semalam pun kan, memang YG kuat doh guys, senang cerita.
As much as I also want to see them try and play the macro, it's just going to be too tough. So playing it slow, I agree, might be one of the ways to go until they feel like they can't afford to engage in a fight. Because not even Akashi could just tank the damage. You see him falling down even to Soria and Felix one-on-one, and now there's another way of the Dragon landing on the back end. There goes the Wrath of Dryad and the falling star mode. This might just be a counter engage coming in from E7. But the clapback! The answer from Soria and Felix and Kuzen. It's a triple!
Nampak strong. Kita tengok tu, Pro Esports bantai. Macam tu matinya. Tapi memang Pro Esports kuat lah, tapi YG pun kuat lah maksudnya. Bantai. Tak ada mana tu. Pergi je lah Siu, tak ada siapa boleh kill kau, Link tak ada.
For E7, if ever they did actually find the kill onto Kozen. So looking at the replay right now, I think this is one of the moments where it could have been really good, honestly, for E7 if only they were able to maximize the Wrath of Dryad.
TLP semalam memang mechanic under semalam, ini jadi estimate kebolehan hero opponent. Draft pun tak cantik, memang barai lah gameplay TLP semalam guys. Yang tu aku pun setuju doh. Kalau Pro kalah terus balik lah, habis lah. Hari ni akan ada 4 tim yang akan terkeluar guys Setiap match akan ada yang balik guys. Akan ada seorang yang balik.
Hasn't been able, I mean 0-4 and 2 on a carry. This is a late game hero already. The thing is yes, you normally use this to shred, but another pick.
It's gonna be hide on
sakit
bush
sekali.
as
Oh, si recall bangkit.
same time.
Asal lah isi pun ni kena bantai macam ni.
Coming in from Soria and Felix and Kuzen will be there to provide the damage. Doesn't care about the Wrath of Dryad. He is just gonna go for the kills. Fortunately, he has a flicker for Vadim, but there he goes. It's a double still for Kuzen and all turrets, outer and inner turrets falling to the hand of Pro. Oh!
I mean, he can do that right now, honestly. At this point, it's like, let's just see what we can do. Let's throw the line out if we don't catch it.
Jangan nakal-nakal ya pakcik comel, jangan nakal-nakal
They pop the holy defense, get some minions still through. Wave coming down top, this could be game ending.
Okay. Pro Esports have an entire wave and a Lord marching up top, and they're still going to focus and try to take down the turret first, but he goes charging in. Vadim doesn't have the Wrath of Dryad, but he's still going to go for it. PP! Finding another kick, it lands onto Shin. Coily too with the Tempest of Blaze. There might just be a shutdown right now from E7, but that's about it. As they're looking to get more, Vadim! Hide on bush! 3 members already eliminated from E7. Can Doom and Akashi deal with this by themselves? The Lord's already in the base. They're trying to go for more kills instead. Akashi down.
Ayolah tengok udah game ni. Easy lah ni menang.
He
Ini macam kena bully kau. Ini kalau 7GL lawan Pro Esports ni mungkin jadi macam ni lah kot. Ada Makdi dengan Litara. Tapi recall tu selekeh sekejap.
Overall, Pro Esports have completely dominated, but maybe the best plan was to target on base in that last push because the clock.
Patutnya terkeluar doh Pro Esports ni guys, TLPH lawan. Patutnya TLPH doh.
Has he got Trinity in just yet? Fully out. There it is. Has finally locked
Come on,
it.
don't boleh menang lawan dengan TLPH guys.
Start to see a little bit more on the side of Agin. You haven't finished the anti-cuirass yet for physical defense. Yeah. You have at least got radiant armor in, so there's a little something there.
Cukup 5 semua orang. Semua 5 siap. Esme 5, Irara 5, Eudora 5, Beleric 5, Kari 5. Semua 5 siap. Budak-budak 5. Tapi patutnya 7 guys, tak seorang tu. Baru macam bawa balik tu kan. Bawa balik nama E7 tu. Pro ni daripada Cambodia guys. E7 ni daripada Peru. Daripada macam American Latin macam tu lah guys. Lebih kurang lah.
I don't push. I think the fact that there's so much catching up to do, I agree. It's just so tough for him to go in. You have to anticipate so much punish. Story and Felix, Sa. There's just a multitude of ways that Pro Esports could turn things around with this lead. So E7 could probably not.
Bocah cakap tim Pro ni toksik mun. Aku duduk sini, aku tahu doh. Bukan setakat toksik doh guys. Kau ajar pun ada juga. Kasih tahu. Wih, menang. Macam tu lah E7. Macam tu lah. Mak, tiba-tiba boleh comeback siap.
We talked about this the other day. All it takes is 2 items for Eudora to really start outputting. It took about 12 minutes to get those 2 items, but Shin is finally there along with Dune. Pops a speedy light wheel, and the combo with all of it together, it's a lot of damage. Saw everyone just had to essentially
comeback gini guys.
2 members go down. Lord is
still coming. Goyang oh. Goyang dik, goyang.
It's just going to be 3 pushing it.
Overconfident tau. Kari dia tiba-tiba sakit pula tadi. Kari dah sedap mana ni? Oh, nasib baik. Kari kalau dah masuk late game kan. Kau fat lah macam mana pun tidur kat dok. Kalau member dah full item. Dia seorang pun tak apa doh. Asalkan tadah badan. Badan pun ada doh. Badan ada Beleric. Boleh menang lagi lah ni E7.
PP wanted to go for something there. I think it's a bit too long. E7 too were just really grouped up together, so I don't think it would have been easy for him.
Cerita sikit Moon Pro ES ni waktu dia lawan dengan Yangon Galactica kan. Awet-awet doang macam ada tau kat sini. Kat bawah sana kan. Bapak memekak cakap dengan kau macam monyet siap. Lepas tu kan, history Cambodia ni bukan setakat Pro Esports je yang bacot guys. Si Yusun pun jenis bacot juga guys Memberia. Oi baik. Alamak. Siapa yang kena sepak tu Allah. Kita kalah ni habisan ni. Yusun bacot. CFU aku tak pasti. Aku tak ingat. CFU aku tak pasti guys. So diorang ni memang ada isteri beria lah guys. Macam boleh lagi. Boleh lagi lah. Okay, mega kill. Come on bro. Okay, Eudora hidup. Blunder. Alah, beria dia ni meninggal juga padahal tak beria bro. Petak doang, petak.
Like I said, the momentums from yesterday's game still
petak.
Strong as they hold strong for their life in just game number 1.
Beri-beri lagi.
Beautiful defense, honestly. Hide on bush all alone.
Kalahkan dua ni, Seven. Korang boleh kalahkan TLPH, do defending champion. Do takkan lah boleh kalah dengan pro esports ya. Come on, do. Alamak. Oh, baik. Nice. Nice, let's go E7. E7, let's go. E7, come on, man. You guys can do this. You guys can do this, bro. Come back. Come back. Come back, please, man, please. Dapat lot lagi tu. Wow. Asyik kena comeback ni. Balik je lah tu. Balik je lah tu. Guys, kasih tap-tap guys sambil-sambil tu boleh tak guys? Nak 1M like. Kasih auto-rain juga, mana boleh auto-rain. Yang di YT jangan lupa tekan hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, okay? Boleh menang ke ni? Boleh menang ke ni? Boleh menang ke ni? Thank you so much guys. I love you guys. Sayang korang doh. Semalam dah kena comeback, hari ni pun kena comeback. Tidur je lah korang doh. Game dah menang, patutnya dah tak boleh comeback dong macam tu. Dapat ketuk tipis-tipis tu okey lah Diora dia dah jadi, Kari dah jadi. Tinggal Belleric nak full item je guys. Bagi dia boleh tandas sikit damage orang semua dengan EXP. Sebab kalau late game ni tak ada siapa doh boleh kill Esme sebenarnya. Ataupun diorang boleh kalau diorang take time lah. Jangan doh, aku tak nak doh pro e-sport ni menang kalau boleh. Beria sangat tau. Tadi recall. Aku nak tengok diorang kena joget doh. Ni kalau diorang menang ni aku joget ni guys Link dah susah main sebab dia Eudora. Kecuali kalau sebab tu Chow-nya kan, fokus Eudora dulu guys untuk bagi Link dia free. Selagi Eudora ni tak dapat, selagi tu lah sebenarnya Link dengan Valentina ni susah nak masuk ke bahagian dalam lah. Room dengan ASP kena pandai buat kerja lah game ni. Okay, tengok item sikit. Item semua dah full lah. Okay, dah sedap lah. Kira-kira pun dah sedap. Ya, dah sedap lah ni kalau ikutkan. Dua-dua tim dah full item. Sama-sama full item. Termasuk dengan Roma. Roma pun dah full item lah. Tapi Romanya tak buat ni doh. Chestis Pauldron tu. Asal Chestis Pauldron tu boleh tolong bagi slowkan hit Harit. Boleh slowkan hit Link. Basic attacknya.
Like just by themselves, like without them allocating the right amount of crowd controls, just so Doom doesn't get to cast the C light wheel efficiently every now and then. So there might need
Saber though.
Yes, I agree, a bit of change in terms of targeting for Pro here, but this isn't the best KDA you're going to see on a carry.
1M light aku bagi 200 coin guys tapi make sure korang share lah nanti ramai-ramai. Jangan bagi bot ambil tau. Sebab aku buka untuk all viewer. Ini problem E7 ni satu je lah. Diorang dah tak ada tower. Link tu boleh main lane dulu. Diorang kena buat lot laju lah. Yang lambat ni tak susah, takut payah ni. Buat je doh, confident dia doh dengan kau punya jungle. Allah. Okay, mantap. Dia buang masa. Yes! Diorang bingai doh target SB. Bingai doh target SB. Lot lah doh.
And that helps Anthony 7 secure this Lord, enhanced Lord at that. They need to try to sync up these waves as much as possible. They may not be able to end here, but they
boleh lagi ni.
Take inhibitors. Pro
4 lawan 4.
On the other hand, this is what I was talking about. They have to think about a lot harder on how they do these fights for 1v1.
Baik, satu damage pun tak masuk. Link dah tak boleh main dah. Flicker. Ai. Main macam budak tak sekolah. Sabarlah. Timing.
Prepare ourselves as the Lord is making his way downtown.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
Go to Pepe.
Okay. There's the Lord. Then still has that of course.
Dah tak ada flicker. Lot ni dari tadi ketuk bawah, diorang tak boleh masuk tau. Eudora tu. Kau tengok diorang target Eudora macam Kari. Kari free hit please. Mang. Kek lah tu. Tapi macam boleh defend lagi ni. Tower mid dah hancur. Atas hancur ah. Atas macam sikit lagi ah, bawah pun sikit lagi duk. Aduh, kenapa dia keluar bawah tu? Tapi Link mati, tak apa kot. Nice one. Okay, bawah dapat. Atas on the way macam on the way dapat Siapa ada? Tak ada orang bodoh. Tak ada orang doh. Tak ada orang doh. Okay, nice. Dia tukar emo. Macam boleh defend. Come on, man. Retry doh. Baik doh. A7. Baik A7. Let's go. Masih lagi terselamat main gila doh. Dia dengar doh cakap aku suruh retry tu. Dia dengar doh cakap aku retry. Sam terus dapat defend tu. Terima kasih dengan cakap aku.
It's down to the wire once again. Has to be very particular of his positioning this time. Lord already.
Guys, kasih follow dulu guys. Semuanya ada follow. Ada 7,000 dalam live kita. Kita tengok siapa dapat Lord. Siapa dapat? Link dapat lah bro. Macam kalah lah. Buat penat je aku tadi tu. Leki. Bagi harapan tau. Bagi harapan. Kau tengok lagi muka seorang-seorang tu. Kau mesti rasa macam nak tapak tau. Tengok muka diorang. Saya senyum Okay. Konon-konon macam ada aura gitu lah. Korang tak ada aura tu. Kalau aku lalu sebelah korang, aku rasa macam biasa je duk. Macam manager lalu, kau tahu tak? Lalu sebelah aku. Siapa tu aku cakap budak-budak ni? Saya macam beria. Tak ada aura. Lepas tu nak recall. Aku rasa the most hated team dalam EWC kali ni Team Pro Esport ni tu. The most hated tau. Yang one tak suka, Malaysia tak suka. Indo tak tahu lah. Lelek. Ya je kau. Lelek sudah. Baru 1-0. Saya dah tunjuk 2. Tu pun struggle ya. 1M like. Thank you so much guys. 1M like guys Nah, ambil ni goodie bag seperti yang dijanjikan. Aku akan bagi korang coin 200 coin guys untuk 200 orang at least. So minta korang minimum level 3. So ada yang tak pernah punch card lagi So kalau boleh tak nak aku akan bagi korang lah guys Bagi masa dalam 5 minit untuk korang share. Jangan bagi sedikit pun saki-baki tu dekat bot guys Kalau boleh korang hamak semua guys Kaut semua. Tapi pro esport ni kuat lah guys Diorang punya gameplay lebih ke arah macam highlight tau. Seakan-akan macam gameplay Indo lah. Tapi diorang ni nampak macam lagi agresif lah. Let lah.
Naisu and Lafell to break that action down. I love
Sorry Lapel, aku ambil muka kau.
The competition, and it wasn't a clean game by both teams to say the least, but it felt like they wanted it. It felt like we were in somebody's going home, somebody's moving on and making a historic run type territory.
Game ni aku tak nak siapa-siapa guys
You can definitely feel the tension, just watching the games there because Pro Esports came out swinging, got a start going. Koilu was kind of unstoppable up to a certain point. And then somehow, someway, Entity 7 showed us why they won yesterday. They were able to pretty much take care of what I think it was a 10,000 gold lead.
E7 kena ada translator dah, susah dah nanti.
You know, props to Entity 7.
Beta komik yang faham bahasa Inggeris, faham bahasa Melayu ke.
But eventually it comes down to that one Lord take. And then, you know, I'm sure LaFell will go through this later on, but that Lord, it comes down to getting that retribution off. And, you know, when you're already kind of at a back foot, trying to get in the zone of that is so difficult. I mean, look at this, 39 to 16.
Tap 2M lagi bagus tu guys. Kalau dapat 2M lagi bagus.
Look at Cozen as well, 143,000 damage dealt. Doom only did 87,000. The highest coming in from Entity 7 is Hyde on Bush.
36
Not even, it's
kill.
actually Akashi, 77,346. So he's about double.
Yeah.
Cozen did about double the highest that Entity 7 was able to do. But Hyde on
Nanti
Bush, though,
lagi berapa second nak habis kan? Nah, nanti korang tengok dah nanti bot sampai interview lah Pro Esport tu pastu sound kenapa beri tapi diorang tak pandai cakap English, tak payah. Tak nak lah aku.
How many defenses that they did, and every single one of them is highlight worthy.
And you were trying to look at what is the benefit.
Tapi boleh juga tu sebenarnya.
Watching of both those strategies going toe to toe.
Why you guys dance when you win against SRG? Satu soalan je aku tanya, lepas tu aku suruh dia belah. Boleh tak?
Pro Esports do losing a Lord, losing another Lord, an evolved Lord. It was the chance that Entity 7 wanted, erasing that gold lead nicely, but they weren't able to take advantage of it. There's a lot of learnings to take into game 2.
Tapi aku dah macam lambat lah guys. Aku dah lambat doh kalau nak interview diorang kalau aku bagi tahu sekarang.
You start to get some momentum in the game. You still really have to stay disciplined because there were a couple mistakes made. And I know LaFell, like I said, he has some of this on the illustrator later on because a minor decision, like for example, using a battle spell or using one of the defensive items or not getting the setup you're looking for, all those little, let's say, mistakes could lead into a game loss here. And as you guys know, again, this match is a
requesting
match, so you don't want that to happen.
To interview player from
on, making a historic run,
Pro.
guaranteeing at least $100,000 for their efforts, top 8 and a chance of
dah, aku dah request saya guys
You see LaFell, you took a look at some of these clips. You've got those set up for us. We're going to get you on your telestrator. Break down what you saw in game 1 between these two teams.
So first of all, we got to look at the drafts here. There's quite a few things that we have to look at. But first of all, in terms of the drafts, the only question mark really is on this carry, just because it doesn't.
Kejap aku tanya, aku bagi dia 3 soalan, lepas tu dah habis.
Because there's not a lot of high HP heroes, so it doesn't fully utilize the passive that the carry has. But more importantly, it doesn't protect yourself. And we're going to be seeing that in the clips here where starting off, this is basically what happens in the early game, which by the way, what Pro Esports does so well in this game and previous games on how they got a 10,000 gold lead is they perform the best at an open map, right? When everything is still there, they can capitalize on everything. Where if you're going to be looking at the map here, you can see that in terms of the position, they're playing a 3-2 position, right? So 3 at the top and then 2 at the bottom, because one of the reasons that they understood is that Doom made a crucial mistake where this is basically like the safe place for you to be as a gold laner, and multiple times Doom actually
what is your feeling?
Area, which, yes, he wins the lane, but you're
what
going up
is
against
your
lane
how
moves
do you
very
feel?
fast in the game. And we
Aku
can see
tengok bot dah
here,
sampai
that's
dah.
basically how it
How
keeps
do
going
you
on. See,
feel
Doom moves forward again, gets ganked. I'm only
after
showing this clip, but
winning
it happens multiple times as we see in the game. I feel like the first 3 to 4 ganks are all
SRG.
So that is something that could have been remedied if they pick up something like a
How do you
Moskov,
feel
which
after
Moskov
winning
can
against
basically
SRG? Tu soalan pertama.
It doesn't need any rotation, and you see, honestly, there's no rotation going to the coming in from Entity 7, and this also shows why I would say the best win condition for Pro Esports is just to play outside of the base. Once you get inside the base, it does become quite difficult, because if we look at the square that Entity 7 always forms, they try to clump up together, but what Entity 7 does is they split them up. It's not a front to back, it's front and back. as we see.
Dapat guys boleh oren-oren dulu guys. Boleh oren-oren dulu.
And then you can see a clear separation here where the front line as well as the back line is clearly separated. And the one going for the back line is both the gold laner as well as the jungler. Massive damage, and there's really nothing that NTT7 can do. And this is why NTT7 keeps losing those team fights.
Aku nak tanya macam mana jadual diorang training
When we start going into the map here,
get
into the base.
Your
this is one time where I would say they
training
made a grave mistake where they put into a situation where we can see multiple members got stunned up by
kadang-kadang tak boleh tu.
Very big ult hits on everyone. Look at all the taunts there.
Bogdan is on the way.
They lost this fight.
Yeah.
But then we go into the base, which by the way, high
you have
on
food.
push. This
it's okay.
I would say this is a career-defining highlight where you can
kau
basically
tengok
show
guys,
like
Z bagi aku, dia bawakan aku makanan.
This is why they cannot end the game. This is something that
WZ tu dia chat guys. Aku bagi dia kerusi je, kau tak nak bagi aku baju traditional. Dia nak bawa aku jalan-jalan nanti, dia bawakan aku food apa semua.
I feel like that's something that they have to look
Day,
forward to, where you can play at open map.
Thank you so much.
But once you're inside the base, what's the next step? We see that the Joe tried to kick
to
separate them, but sometimes it's not that easy.
Yeah, and it feels like, I mean, I'd rather be, if I were, and if maybe you guys let us know in the chat as well, I would probably rather be pro esports in that situation where I have all the energy, all the momentum, the gold lead early on, everyone's doing well, and the only issue is how do we get through to that final portion of the base. I feel like it's a scary type of situation that we saw NTT7 put themselves in, and the Moskov did come into our attention in the draft. Is it on your attention now, getting Doom on something more comfortable so he could protect himself more from those picks coming in from the road?
I think it was almost unanimous when a lot of people
so good, bro.
Thank
you so much. I love you, okay?
Yeah, some people definitely share their sentiments about that. Even the casters, I heard them mention it too. And it is one of those things where, again, in late game, and we saw this late game get to that point where, yeah, the carry right? But yes, maybe something like the Moscow where you have a little more space to work with. You can play the long game if you want to, stay on the other side of the map.
Tapi dah pukul 8 tak main lagi kan. Maksudnya di delay
You know you're up against a matchup like that where Kozen gets his Harith. Again, this Harith is Kozen's probably one of his best picks that he has in the gold lane, and you saw just how they played that.
Thank you guys, mana ada oren-oren yang dah follow, yang kat watch, thank you juga, mana tekan button like, button subscribe.
Because I feel like that's where they're able to go ahead and build up.
Also, when you do get a lead, you got to make sure that you're very disciplined, because
can
something
you
that we were not able to flip just because it happened so fast. But once they got a lead, we saw Coily on that lane trying to run away,
win against
and then
SRG
tries to stun him, even expanding that flicker. That is one of those situations where if you can catch him, you could have ended the game. But he couldn't, and then
the
that's
best
an avenue that Pro Esports are like, hey, he doesn't have a flicker, we can go in, and then we can start holding the map.
Soalan je lah aku
And
tanya.
that's how crucial battle spell timings are, especially in that type of game where that information is enough to say, you know what, now we're going to go take out Shin or whoever burned that flicker. That's an automatic kill for us. That's an automatic advantage in a team fight.
It all comes down to this one for NTT7, who's representing the Americas.
Interview budak-budak Pro Esports, guys.
Last time they had graced a main stage like this, from my understanding, is M4 with RRQ Acura. And that was in 2023. They've been rebuilding in that region ever since. This is the result of that. Can NTT7 find a way
Aku nak tengok muka diorang depan-depan.
get into this matchup
Ya,
again?
muka dia ni paling menyerak bro tengok jujur cakap.
One more game for them and they're through to the knockouts.
I feel like one thing that they can do to slow the game down is to have one person to basically track where Coily is,
got
because in that
so
game,
many
he was perfectly free.
hits.
Whenever he goes to the goal lane,
Great point.
no one stops him. Whenever he wants to go for those objectives, no one stops him. When he goes to kill the mid as well as the goal lane, no one stopped him. You need one person to keep track of that guy.
Well, like when you have a character who's so mobile, that's one thing. But
You
when
have
a team
any
that's so committed to
message
grouping up, I mean, it's even making that
for them?
mobility even more effective because no one's going to go chase him down. They don't
Lah
want to
itu
play
je
that
soalan
guy.
aku untuk budak Pro Esports. Aku tak tahulah siapa nanti dapat ke tak. Depends lah guys. Sebab aku request agak lambat
of him and keep tabs on him, but at the same
Aku
time,
sekarang ni aku request agak lambat sikit. So tengoklah macam mana sekejap lagi Rasa ada SRG ada chance tak nak, tak tahulah guys. Kalau diorang dapat fix mungkin okey lah kot. Kalau diorang tak dapat fix mungkin payah sikit lah guys
It could have been clipped when during the drive where like, yeah, just don't get
Sedap
stunned.
bro ni
And look at how
watermelon
many
ni.
times he got stunned. Not much.
Not much.
Only like once or twice.
High ceiling, Coily proving he just really is that good. One of the junglers.
Dapat balik over taunting.
Pro Esports looking to use his
Semua.
expertise and ability going into the next stage. Hide on Bush. It's been getting a lot of conversation on the LATAM side. The man of many hats. Hide on Bush does it all for his squad, leading as the jungler,
Aku
captain,
rasa boleh
shot caller,
FYP.
and taking on coaching and analytical.
Kalau aku
duties
bagi
whenever needed.
soalan-soalan yang macam bingai tau.
That's a lot of responsibility.
That sounds underpaid.
Hey,
Sebab diorang tengah famous kan kat
They
Malaysia.
go forward to the knockout stage, you know.
Hey, that's a big salary.
That's a big salary, but you know, give it up to Hide on Bush again. Like
Sedap
I
loh.
said, he is one of the mainstay members.
Strawberry dia merah.
7.
Jarang gila dia masam.
Very experienced player, has even now just
SRG
showcasing
next
a
game,
lot of
guys.
what they're capable of doing. So
Patutnya
you know,
pukul
to
8.
know that he's also shot calling and doing all this too.
Tapi ni ada delay ni, diorang hari ni semua 2-1 kan.
Well, we asked what they would do about Coily's Ling. They ban it. They don't want to deal with it. The Harara also banned as well in response, alongside the mainstays Freya and Marcel.
Moon, your M1 jungle is
Fanny
outstanding.
and Valentina, which they didn't like. Maybe
Since
a
we
soft
had
counter
watched
to
your
the
hero,
Belric,
what
which
did
they
we
enjoyed
say?
playing, but this time
You
it
know what
opens up
jungle
an
was
even
no
stronger
cooldown?
pick, the
Only
Atlas
amazing that was really
first,
annoying
which
for
could
the
mean
team
a
and me.
Eudora response here on the side.
And
Yeah,
I wonder if
because
they wanna pick up a Nolan early because Nolan
we win
is
again
filling the spot
against
of what Ailing wants to do, or Guerrero wants to do. Because I feel like if you
against
have
your
to go
team,
for
right?
Lee and Shin, then I don't know. There's just too much counter.
But it's only bug.
I like how just
You
by
know, bug.
simply panning out the Ling and the Hirara, it already changes the course of the draft, and then it'll change, you know, obviously in the game too. Atlas being picked up.
Bro, don't be saying aku guys. Kata waiting for the answer. Please make this request and at least an hour before the team first match
You
start.
can build on that, but this does leave open
High
now
chance they
quite a few
decline the
options
request
to take
if
right
it's
on the
sudden.
swing, so you still
Yeah.
have the Belric available.
I
You can
suddenly-
go ahead and what else a power play move?
Suddenly
What's in the mid
decide-
that you would actually go for here now that you have that, or do you just go ahead and secure something else?
I feel like it is fine
So
to delay
if
just a little
they
bit. Which, by the way,
decline,
honestly, very good
it's
opener coming in
okay.
from Entity 7 because depending on the Fanny as well as the Ling and then the Valentina, that proves to be. I feel like that's a good way to open up going up against Pro Esports. Just that if they do win and Pro Esports lose, Pro Esports can
SRG
take
lepas
that
game ni,
first
guys.
pick again and then deny them of this strat. Anyways, when it comes to the mid, I really feel like it heavily
Dia main
depends
SRG delay
on
sebab
what your jungler is going to be. For
sebab
example,
hari
if
ni
you're
semua
gonna pick up
2-1.
a utility jungler, say
Delay,
Frederick,
delay.
Kai, or whatever, you need a mid with a little bit more range to back him up whenever he
Nanti
does
cakap
go
dekat
for
diorang
those
acekai, tak
neutral
nak lah
takes.
aku.
But
Kau
then if
kan
you're
kalau
using
ajar ni, confirm
something
ajam
with
dia tak
damage,
betul loh,
like a
dia tak
Nolan,
elok.
maybe even a Harley.
Yeah.
You need a mid that can set it up. So that's why we see
Delay
Valentina's
kenapa? Sebab
still being
game
okay.
masih
You know,
berjalan
it's a
guys,
mid
game
range,
lain.
not long range, but
Dia kat RQ
he
is
got
real
crowd
domon.
control, he got some amount of burst damage,
RQ
making
mana?
it
Aku
easier
Malaysia
for
ke
his
Indo?
assassins to actually get the kill. So I really feel like it's dependent on what the jungler is going to be.
Please lah pro, jangan menang.
They're going to go
Menang
sort things
oh.
out here for this draft. I'm wondering if we'll still see that. At least the Atlas picked up or not. Probably
Thank
same
you,
bans, I'm
DDJ,
expecting, but,
Juju.
what was that one combo we saw? Was it just
Messi.
yesterday with the Nolan was picked up and that amount of burst that they had? Because Nolan's only been picked up.
Well, last question untuk pro nanti, how does it feel to have more attitude than trophies? Damn.
Even in a game that they
Janganlah
lost,
macam
the
tu.
burst from Nolan
Hey.
is insane because the buffs make it so that
Hey, dia ulang
Nolan
balik ke
can
apa? Bukan dah habis draft ke tadi?
spam his abilities, making it very hard to catch, but also just does quite a lot of damage. And now the Uranus as well as the
E7
Zeus
boleh
showing
kalahkan
picked
orang
up,
tak?
and I feel like this is
Aku
kind of
tak
a
rasa
deny,
doh guys.
saying that
Tadi
you wanna go
gameplaynya
for a tank
macam
jungle,
gila doh E7.
This is
Agresif
already
dia.
different, right? Uranus, Jushin going over on those first picks for red side here for Pro Esports.
Macam tak relax.
Now for Entity 7, you already got yourself an Atlas. You know that you can play around the setup potential. You know that too. You're gonna have to get through some purifies, but you can take your jungler now, hold on to it. Maybe the mid lane option as well, just so you don't get things banned out, because you already have to deal with the Jushin.
I would say Eve is not a bad pick, yeah. Because in terms of damage junglers, now it's like all the niche ones, like the Nolan.
E7 tengah kena kecam tu. Itu lah sebab tu lah aku nak diorang datang kat live aku. Contoh kan. Sebab Malaysia sekarang tengah benci tau dengan diorang. So aku ada 3 soalan untuk playernya kalau jadi, kalau dorang accept guys Soalan pertama, how do you feel after win against SRG? Lepas tu soalan kedua, who's the best dancer in your team? Soalan ketiga, can you do the dance after wins against SRG? Lepas tu, you got so many heads after you win against SRG. So what is your message?
Will this be another bit of drama that continues?
Aku rasa 3 soalan tu pun dah okey dah.
Goes to about 1-7 in this tournament and you
macam okey kan. Tapi ada soalan Mamat from YT lah Dia kata Moon last question untuk pro nanti. How does it feel to have more attitude than trophies? Boom. Gila.
For Entity 7 to be picked up here.
So I feel like Entity 7.
Tap guys, tap boleh tap dulu guys sampai 2M. Nanti aku kasih coin lagi. SRG kepada orang yang tanya game SRG bila? Game SRG minggu depan. Okay? Apa minggu depan? Esok pula. Next game. Dia ada delay sebab hari ni semua 2-1 tau guys. Kalau 2-0 mungkin mungkin pukul 8 dah start dah tadi. Next game. Asal tengok muka-muka tim pro ni rasa geram Moon. Rasa macam nak bijak kan. Sebab diorang joget tu hari tu. Bila diorang joget tu kan, muka diorang macam muka beria lah guys. Aku pun geram tengok. Tapi tu lah. Korang doakan aku tak tumbuk dia lagi
power spike later on if you have to.
I feel like either Eve or Gort might be okay here because
dah habis
there's not too many dives go in, so I feel like
technical pause lagi. Kau buat PC untuk setup ke kau beli PC sana? Busuk Paris. Okey, kepada siapa yang tanya, PC semua disediakan oleh Muntun, pihak Muntun guys. Barang-barang kat sini semua diorang yang buat guys And Paris busuk ke tak? Tak. Buat macam sekarang ni aku tak ada lagi bau benda-benda pelik ke kan. Macam tu lah. Alhamdulillah lah aku dikelilingi dengan orang-orang yang wangi guys. Setiap kali aku lalu sebelah orang kan, bau tu tak pernah lagi busuk guys. Setakat ni lah. Tapi aku tak pergi jalan-jalan lagi guys. So aku tak ada nak bagi tahu korang lebih lah. Tak apa, nanti korang tunggukan aku punya vlog okay guys kat YouTube nanti. Nanti aku ada buat vlog guys datang sini. Nanti korang layan lah. Apa benda lagi ni doh masalahnya? Dah berapa kali nak draft doh?
You don't see Sora too often anymore, man. But you know he played it near perfectly, and a lot of the initiations that he had or the setups that he had, you kind of remind yourself like, oh yeah, Sora.
Mun cakap friends, Bunju, Bunju,
these XP options
Bunju,
that are left
ataupun
are important here.
Aku boleh cakap juga macam apa
in lane some of these very tanky boys like the Barats. Even the Uranus.
Mercy di Kub. Mercy.
Overcome that obstacle. Everything becomes fine.
Aku rasa aku buka yang boleh dengar sekali dengan ni guys, audience. Pro Esport, Poke Esport. Gorgeous. Ini gorgeous betul ke ni? Sometimes aku setuju gorgeous Poke Esport. Tapi diorang power. Abal, terima kasih Abal for the game controllernya. Merci. Tim aku kan Esport baru lepas qualify. ML. Good luck lah untuk player ML. Semoga korang dapat jadi the next pro player. Dapat jadi the best team juga. All the best bro. Nak aku santau noob e-sport ke Mon? Boleh? Tak nak tak payahlah bomba gelang. Janganlah main bomba ni. Biar je diorang. Saja bukan terkeluar lagi guys. Lagipun joget je pun. apa yang nak ni sangat kan. Go Munji, go. Thank you someone. Let's go. Mercy de Coupe. Apa lagi
So this is again playing around your YSS, but this is a bit of a different game plan just because
kalau I love you, macam mana I love you? I love you.
The Jushin too,
in France.
Nerf, again, she's still a threat. It's almost like that.
French.
You know, the Sora to an extent where it's like, oh yeah, you're still a lot of utility that's
memang poke
to set things up for your favor on the team fight. And the answer is going to be the Gatakachi.
Time.
So,
macam mana guys? Sebutannya je time. Guys, yang kat YT, ya Allah, banyaknya viewer kita kat YT. Ada 1548 orang dekat YT, tapi baru 500 like doh guys. Mana yang belum like tu boleh tekan like dulu geng. Mana belum like, mana belum mana belum subscribe, boleh subscribe YT dulu guys. Boleh like dulu. Kau cuci berak pakai apa sana? Bawa air lah. Memanglah dia tak ada pipe, tapi nak kena adapt guys. Bawa lah air, ada botol air kan. Apa soalan berak ya. Tak ada mood siap. Kalau orang tengah makan tu, macam mana tu tengah tengok live aku orang berak-berak ni. Air kopi ke takkanlah aku nak berak sapu basuh pakai air kopi. Berak atas kepala kau kan tahu lah. Soalan macam budak tak sekolah. Aib mananya draft. Aku pun tak tahu tu, tiba-tiba dah start tu kan. Tiba-tiba dah start tau gamenya. Pening kepala. Hari ni ada apa Hari ni ada hal. Satu hari berak berapa kali? Satu kali je duk. Kadang-kadang aku tak berak duk guys. Aku tahan sampai esok pagi barulah. Bongok lah asal aku jawab soalan merapu ni duk. First blood, mantap. Mantap Shin. Shin daripada mana E7, okay. Salah aku sembang burung berak pula guys. Minta maaf tu. The time. The time. Crowd control, small stuns, big AoE stuns all around the board, and it's going to make Coil's job so hard here, especially because they don't. Sana kau apa kat sini baru pukul 2.15 petang. 6 jam lambat. Berbeza dengan Malaysia 6 jam. Sana seorang je ke? Seorang je. Nak tanya mu, logically speaking right, tanpa bias, antara SRG dengan Onyx, mana satu lagi ada higher probability untuk win? Kalau tengok daripada segi gameplay diorang previously guys aku boleh cakap sebenarnya Onyx lagi tinggi winning percentage diorang kalau nak menang lawan dengan SRG. Aku minta maaf tapi memang nampak barai gameplay diorang. Tapi tak tahu sebab lepas Uni main hari tu nampak macam okey kan. Tapi tak boleh nak bagi betul-betul ni lagi guys. Jawapan betul-betul. Dia macam 50-50 lagi Why bro? What? This one? Oh. SRG next game. Tapi setiap kali jumpa SRG Onyx tu kalah cok. Malam pun aku jumpa Yum. Dia kata Yum betul-betul lah esok. Aku cakap kan. Dia kata alah kau relax lah Moon. Kita orang mana boleh kalah dengan Onyx. Macam tu lah lebih kurang ayat dia. Bukan the exact ayat tapi lebih kurang mana makanan aku ni tak sampai-sampai lagi ni. Geram dah aku. Harap betul lah apa yang dia cakap tu. Awet Perancis lawa tak Mun? Jawab dengan nada yang kuat dan lantang berserta jujur. ada rupa lah. Ada rupa lah guys. Boleh lah. Engkau bayar RM1, lepas tu nak lantang lah, jujur lah, apalah. RM1 nak lantang-lantang. Lempang kan tu. Tak. Gurau. Habis ni SRG kan? Ya, sabar ya kawan-kawannya. Sabar tau. Hari ni mungkin hari lambat sikit hari ni Sebab hari ni semua kebanyakan ni 2-1. First game tadi 2-1. Ya ke? Betul. First game 2-1. Second game 2-1. 2-0. Tapi gamenya lama kan. Ya ke? Betul. Lepas tu Onyx lawan SRG sekejap lagi confirm 2-1 lah. Kecuali kalau tiba-tiba gempa, tiba-tiba SRG gempa, mungkin boleh fight lah. Rating design venue dia bagi aku okey lah. Sebab diorang kat sini bukan satu tournament je guys. Diorang ada chess, diorang ada FC, diorang ada CS, diorang ada Valo. Banyak tournament lah. Untuk diorang buat tournament macam ni. Oi. Kasih Yakub. Oi, selamatlah siap. Astaghfirullahalazim. Apa benda yang aku tengah tengok ni? Engkau siap flicker lah bodoh. Relax. Bak kata pick doh, Aku nak kena farm dulu. Doh. Macam Miro Tamil lah tadi, turun flicker second skin meninggal. Mana dapat template belakang tu pun. Kat sini tak ada template. Yang ni memang kat venue ni bang. Hai Munji, hello. Ni yang bocil cakap pasal pro e-sport tu kan. Aku ada tengok ni. Ada keluar kat FYP guys. Sorry Domun, Fik tak live solo speed sana gak ke? Currency sana. Aku tak nampak lah ada video ni. Boleh hantar lagi sekali tak? Hantar lagi sekali. Aku nak buka tak boleh pula. Kan? Ayah gurau. Aku boleh check kat handphone. Sebas. Thank you untuk donationnya guys. Aku tak tahu Fik solo siapa semua, aku tak tahu guys. Korang tanyalah dia kalau diorang tengah live nanti. Selalu Fik dia game-game macam ni dia malah layan. Dia nak layan game-game SRG je. Legit ke nak guna alasan tak faham patch or meta macam jaga asasi? Mestilah setiap coach dan analisis dah kaji. Tak make sense lah. Dia sebenarnya okey lah. Dia mungkin benda macam ni dia boleh buat persamaan lah persamaan dengan kau main bola, kau tahu je Trevela tu macam mana, nak buat swing macam mana. Tapi daripada segi teorinya kau reti, kau faham. Tapi kau nak buat tu kau boleh ke tak? Execution tu. Orang bagi je tahu kan. Ada je tutorial kat YouTube, CR ada je ajar. Macam ni nak sepak. Kau tahu ni. Kau tahu macam mana nak sepak apa semua. Tapi kau tak tahu macam mana nak buat. Dia lebih kurang macam tu lah. Kau boleh samakan. Kadang-kadang bila ada benda yang teori kita faham, amali susah buat guys. Nak praktikkan tu. So make sense je sebenarnya. Sorry Domon, semua menekan Fik tak live solo pisan negak ke? Badui mahal ke currency? Currency sini pakai euro. Euro mahal guys, RM5. Satu ringgit Malaysia lima ringgit. Satu Europe sini RM5 duit Malaysia. Mahal lah.
And the gold players of both E7 and Pro. It's not looking good if you're waiting for the damage to come through for E7.
Fan ni cakap senang, buat tengok kat tournament, tengok apa jadi. Kan? Kadang-kadang orang tak realise doh, sebenarnya lebih kurang sama je benda-benda lain dengan benda-benda macam ni. Cuma perbezaannya adalah berbeza benda lah bahagian dalam kan. Tapi dekat luar sama je. Kau boleh masukkan kau dengan kerja kau, kan? Kau ada bad day, kau ada good day, naik gaji, turun gaji, kan? Boleh apply lah, boleh apply orang kata. Tak pelik pun kalau diorang tak dapat nak adapt meta ke, diorang slow sikit ke, executionnya kurang ke. Tak melawan doh guys E7 ni. Diorang mengharapkan late game je doh. Diorang kena bully-bully je doh sebenarnya.
So many utilities wasted on Sorry on Felix that by the time Doom shows up, there's just nothing to hold Pro down. E7 doesn't want to stop.
No Purify. E7 probably wanted to go for him, but it's still a Uranus. He can still make it out alive.
Hari ni dapat baju SRG ni, semangat dia ni. Harap tak ada curse lah aku guys Harap aku pakai baju SRG menang lah. Kau rasa Farmers boleh pergi sampai final ke? Kalau tengok pada performance diorang sebenarnya boleh doh. TLP dah keluar. Cuma diorang akan susah sikit lah nak masuk. Sebab diorang akan lawan dengan Vitality ataupun dengan Aurora Turkey doh. Tapi sebenarnya boleh. Ada masalah kalau diorang betul-betul ready lah guys. Mana makanan aku ni doh? Tak sampai-sampai lagi. Mochi, tolong pinkan game SRG. Lama-lama menyirap gak orang nak jawab doh. €5 dapat beli apa mun? €5 dapat beli apa? Aku sejujurnya kan, aku keluar duit kat sini kan, beli pizza je doh. Pizza diorang kalau bukan Pizza Hut mahal. Pizza Hut kat sini mahal. E7 negara mana? Pro negara mana mun? Saya orang Felda, Palung tak tahu. E7 negara Peru. Pro negara Cambodia. Aku beli pizza regular macam tu 10 lah. €10. Kalau dia punya Pizza Hut mahal €23. €23 tu bersamaan dengan RM100. Aku habiskan beli 3 pizza dalam €40 macam tu lah, €48 tak silap aku. 40 lah kot. RM186. Habis RM200 lah. Mahal Aku beli 3 pizza. Satu kotak je habis. Dah lah dia tak potong tu pizza tu. Aku makan kopek-kopek tu. Mun kalau jalan-jalan Paris ada kedai Muslim sedap nama dia. Berlina Das Original Bon Voyage. Berlina Das Original. Berlina Das Original. Okay. Terima kasih Restoran kebab Kebab.
back up and look for the re-engage. You have the crowd control to do that.
Aku nak makan spaghetti dia. Takkanlah aku nak pergi beli kebab doh. Datang negara-negara famous dengan makanan, takkan nak makan kebab. Kau jangan aku kebab dengan kau doh. Game SRG bila next game? Habis game ni SRG lah guys. Aku tengah fikir ni SRG Onyx. Tak tahulah aku nak panggil siapa doh. Ni macam ni lah guys. Kalau Onyx menang, sedap aku interview Onyx. Kalau SRG menang, sedap aku interview SRG. So adakah aku nak kena cakap the winning? Boleh lah. Famos boleh pilih next opponent kan lepas ni. Kalau mesti Poké Esport ni kan, aku rasa lah boleh jadi do Poké Esport ni. Tapi sebenarnya diorang ni kuat gila. Sayang diorang jumpa SRG tengah berudum kan. YG memang tengah kuat juga sekarang. Tapi sedap ah, aku boleh cakap sedap ah guys. Kalau menang kalau diorang pilih Pro Esport ni. Lagi-lagi kalau nak dibandingkan dengan player lain, aku rasa ini lagi bagus lah. Itu pun kalau tim lain tak pilih dulu lah jawabnya. Dah keluar ni, kalah ni. Nampak macam tak boleh buat apa guys. Saji bila? Saji next game. Ambil TS balik lah. TS Oh, TS pun layan juga doh. Untuk fokus menang, aku rasa lebih baik fokus TS lah. Ambil TS terus. Kalau nak fokus menang lah. Kalau nak revenge, better Pro Esport lah. Pro Esport lagi bila menang tu rasa puas tau. Puas hati. Tak boleh ambil tim sama tak boleh 2 kali kalau macam tu TS lah. Kalau macam tu Pro lah.
Once again, they need to not make the mistake of jumping in. Don't force it. Be careful with it.
I don't really caught someone there, but that's just all going to be for this tier 1 in mid. And yes, E7, how are they able to do this every single time? In every single game that you see them. Even if they don't get a hold of the early game,
Merci. Kalau balik terus, kalau dia hancurkan kau punya ni lah, emas. Tapi kalau ikut draft late game pro lagi sedap guys. Lagi senang nak execute draft pro lah. Nak dibandingkan dengan E7. Emas betul ke Mun? Emas pure emas tu tak silap aku. Arab tu guys, tak pelik tu. Okay. Shutdown, dapat shutdown. Tapi belakang kena lah dok. Moskov tengah, Moskov pun silap lah. Habis. Asal diorang tak pergi lot doh. Diorang nak paksa doh ni. Mistake lagi ni. Mana boleh end, gila pergi lot lah. Boleh end ke? Pergi lot lah bodoh. E7 ni disrespect enemy banyak syak. Oi, tak kena stun doh. Moskov mati. Oh tak. Oh, baik siap. Oh, worth it lah bagi aku, worth it lah. Tapi diorang selalu comeback time dah 3 tower hancur tau. Susah je nak main. Kau rasa kalau Muntun buat fearless draft seru tak? Fearless draft tu macam mana doh sambuan? Aku tak tahu doh. New term. Kau kena faham, aku ni OG tau. Kalau ada term-term baru kau kena bagi tahu lebih sikit lah. Kau orang lama doh. Kau tengok Moskov tu. Uish. Wah. Weh, tengok Moskow tu bangkit. Pening lah aku tengok diorang ni semua. Dia hit 200 lah. Ini dia tekan anjing bodoh ni, sumpah. Tekan anjing bodoh. Sial. Anjing teruk tau. God ni kan, dari tadi lagi tu aku tak tahu apa benda siap. Dari tadi lagi tu. Kick Moskow. Moskow tu dah gempak dah tu guys. Kau nak dia gempak macam mana lagi siap. Dah kalau tim lain dia tak boleh nak tadah, tak boleh nak apa, susah. Acah-acah ada aura. Padahal tak ada aura tu. Tak ada aura tu korang. Saya acah-acah macam ada aura tu. Dia nari. Penat lah aku tengok dia menari guys. Hei, geram lah aku. Geram. Joget pula. Alex sudah aduh menang lawan E7 je pun. Memanglah lawan TLPH menang. Masalah TLPH tu lagi ingai. Jangan risau guys aku interview diorang sekejap lagi. Aku harap diorang accept lah interview aku. Guys, mana belum follow guys, follow dulu guys di TikTok. Korang boleh tengok kat daripada YT guys. YT ada link dekat bio guys. YT link di bio. Mohon tekan like, subscribe dulu guys. Mana belum oren-oren, boleh oren dulu. Tunggu bacot kantoi. Tunggu apa ni? Bocil bantai. Duk Pro Esport ni. Aku rasa Vamos confirm akan pilih Pro Esport lah guys. For sure.
Pro Esports officially heads to the knockout stages after eliminating
Tanya interview mu, tak boleh. Aku nak tak nak even korang benci pun. Aku benda tu salah satu daripada aku punya ni tau, konten. Nanti korang layan je lah. Kalau dapat lah, kalau dorang accept lah.
I'm good.
He's a little jittery. He's shaking a little bit. Now, Kuzan, let's talk about game one. Come here closer. I won't bite. Don't worry. Let's talk about game one. Game one, you guys had such an amazing lead, and you even broke records by getting 18 kills. But you guys almost also lost that game. What happened in that game?
Feel ko po dahil sa ano rin mahirap din po kasi yung parang comms po namin kasi magkakaiba po kami ng mga language. Parang
Philippine.
Kaya nangyayari po talaga yung mga ganun sa amin. Kaya parang sa susunod na lang
po parang Philippine lah,
i-review na lang po namin yung mga game namin para maayos yung mga ganun.
What?
So he said actually in game one, he felt that it was more towards the
a bit, but Bodan is on the way.
In game as most of the players actually speak in different languages, which means
lah.
Because critical moments, it's
because
very
I
hard
already
for them to
eat
actually
the fruit that you give me.
Coordinate and organize their thoughts. And Kuzen, you are going further and further from me. Let's not go too far. It's getting harder. So how did you guys manage to keep composure?
Hello,
You
SRG.
guys almost lost such a big lead.
Hello.
Sa akin po parang inano ko po yung sarili ko na di po ako pwede mawala sa laro kasi ganun na po yung nangyayari sa game. Kaya parang
parang
po iniisip parang reset lang po talaga.
I see. So he said that he actually had a mindset during game one that he just needed to lock in. He needed to be positive. He needed to just keep his head in the game because he cannot be outside of the game, or that could potentially cause an upset for the side of Pro Esports. Now, finally securing your knockout stage tickets, what are your expectations moving forward?
Parang.
Siguro po sa susunod na mga kalaban namin hindi na po namin
parang
gagalingan naman po talaga namin yung sa game namin. Parang feeling ko kaya po namin makapalag dito kasi nakaabot po kami ng ng top 8 ay knockout stage po kaya feel ko para sa akin po kaya.
He said he feels like they were actually do really good moving to the knockout stages. You know, it's been such a journey. It's a roller coaster for pro esports here in the group stages moving forward. I'm pretty sure this young man over here is more confident to play the game than to talk to me. You know, one more time. Later on, you guys will be having a draw where the 2-0 seed pool will choose from the 2-1. Who do you think will choose you guys?
New thing aku belajar ini. Parang.
Hindi ko po ano eh. Hindi ko po alam.
So nanti aku tak cakap actually aku cakap parang.
Baka Vamos po yata. Vamos po.
Vamos. Dia nak jumpa Vamos, guys.
Why do you think Vamos is gonna pick you guys?
Nak jumpa Vamos.
Baka ano po, isipin din nila kami na yung pinaka
kalau saja menang lawan Onyx, kau rasa saja nak pilih pro tak sebab nak revenge balik? Aku rasa confident lah. Ni dia dah ni dah ni.
Vamos actually might choose them, but we'll see later on. Do you have a message for Vamos if they do pick you guys later?
Sa Vamos wala naman ba parang ano?
Parang.
Good luck na lang. Galingan na lang natin lahat.
No message for Vamos. Good luck to us, and you know, let's do our best. Any message to the fans back at home?
Sa lahat po ng may mga Pinoy din po dito. Maraming salamat po sa mga sumusuporta po sa amin kahit ano. Dala-dali pa rin po namin yung bansang Pilipinas. Saka sa lahat po ng nanonood dito, mga sumusuporta rin po sa akin, maraming salamat. And sa girlfriend ko rin po, sa family niya. Tapos sa lahat po ng pamilya ko.
Kuzen said that, you know, thank you very much to all of the supporters, especially to the Filipinos in the arena that are showing the support for pro esports. He'd also like to say thank you to his family, his girlfriend, his parents.
Dia pun budak-budak actually juga tu, guys. Dia budak-budak actually juga tu sebenarnya.
Pro esports coming over. Who wants to crush some keys? Who's gonna be the one pushing? Who? Will Kuzen be pushing? Who will be pushing? Who wants? It's okay. We'll decide as we walk. Come on. Okay, we'll decide as we walk. Who will be crushing? Who will be crushing? You? Sino magka-crush ng keys? Kuzen? Okay. Coily is gonna do it. Alright, guys. You may take your position.
Nasib bukan budak-budak jangan tau. Aku dekat aku punya ni banyak tau, guys. Dekat aku punya vlog nanti. Aku banyak cakap tu, aku tak tahu kenapa tu.
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen.
So
Pro esports
aku dah jadi macam tu dah, duk. So pengakhiran ayat tau. Kalau aku nak jumpa pro jumpa Vamos, biar Vamos yang bantai taunting acah aura tu.
Alright.
Diorang tak ada aura pun tu, guys. Jujur cakap orang macam tak ada aura, orang biasa je duk.
Wow, such an
Beri nak tunjuk AP tau Mamat ni katanya. Beri nak tunjuk AP tau. Santai-santai sudah. Lelek lah. Kau tengok tu. Kau tengok tu. Perlu ke dia buat macam tu? Kau gelak sudah lah. Perlu nak jeli lidah buat muka gaming. Dah tak handsome. Parang. Tak perlu dia nak gelak-gelak nak tunjuk keluar lidah, tunjuk apa ni punya apa beguk. Lelek sudah lah tu. Nak tunjuk sangat tau yang dia hancurkan tu kan. Calm bro, kalma.
What do we say after this one? It was a 2-0 from Pro Esports and Entity 7. Key crushed.
The key crush, but you know what? They made a statement.
Ini kalau dia tak accept aku punya invitation ni pun tak apa tu sebenarnya. Kalau dapat dah guys aku teruskan lah. How do you feel after winning against SRG?
Again, it's also showing just how strong Cambodia is right now with pro esports and this lineup that's going to be going into the knockouts.
Yeah, we saw levels of the meta. They were catching up.
Tapi sekarang ni aku kena masukkan Vamos ni.
And that's where the surprise from Team Liquid PH was shown. But then when they came up against Pro Esports, who I thought played really well, they had moments of ups, moments of downs. It seemed like they were a more complete team. They understood what this tournament was about, and they're ready to ride that momentum, LaFell, into the knockout stages.
Yeah, I feel like they definitely have a
few things to fix,
you
think
especially when it comes
you
to
can beat
it's
Vamos?
the early as well as the mid is looking pretty strong.
Yeah,
because
and
in this game, I would say they were able to capitalize on the 7, where I feel like Entity 7 they rushed through
Who
the draft.
you
right?
want
They picked
to
up the
beat
Moskov
the
quite early
most?
because they were really hoping for a pure assassin pickup in the jungle. But then they saw that and it's like, hey, there's no Claude, there's no Ling, there's no Fanny, there's no Harara. All the natural predators of Yi and Shin is no longer in the game. That made the draft look so good for pro esports. But again, they think that Vamos could
Satu hal lah nak host kesayangan kita translate.
but still there's a lot
Apa
of things that they
lagi?
need to brush if they want to move even further into the competition.
Take a look at the back end as well, and going off your point, Coily has made every character, every hero that he's played look good. Talk about his impact. Nice.
Harap dapat lah guys
Get another win here for YSS.
Yeah, it takes some work to get YSS a win, and that's exactly what the team had to do here from Pro Esports to allow Coily to be able to do that. There was also just some really good usage of their team fight potential with this. Again, Kozen getting that Harith, being able to be very proactive on it. A lot of the times it was space provided, not just for the YSS, but for Kozen to do the same
Lastly,
thing. And, you know, again, that's why that lineup, that draft that we
lastly,
saw worked so well. And there was also
can you
a couple
do
oopsie moments that
the
we saw
dance?
from Entity 7, which I feel like further it kept
Do
them
on the
from,
cloud?
Yeah.
Lastly,
That's one of
can
them. Alright,
you
that's one of them. It kept them
do
from snowballing into the game.
the dance
And yeah,
after
that's why I say I kind of feel like I don't want
if
to pick on
you
the interview,
won
but they did say,
against
like, a little bit of a lack of
Vamos.
preparation.
That's a good point. That's a good point to make.
Aku minta dia joget, dia buat satu tarian kalau dia menang lawan Vamos guys.
It's not normal.
Aku nak korang klip nanti Kalau jadi ya guys, kalau jadi ya Kalau jadi. Jangan kongres dia dulu Mun. Kenalah kongres. Nak tak nak dia menang guys. Apa dia buat selepas itu semua tak ada kena-mengena. Kan? Itu dah tak ada hal lah. Tapi itulah tak tahu lagi sama ada diorang accept ke tak. Aku dah ready lah. Aku punya soalan.
Right? I mean, you learn if you're Latam and you go and say, well, we lost, but we hopefully get some experience about that. And people are watching very closely.
Grabe.
Hopefully,
Palang. Grabe, parang. Grabe.
But Pro Esports
Grabe,
is now
parang.
the story. We have to continue with the winners, and they have a great
Vamos ambil
journey
sebagai
ahead.
cabaran
Into the
lah.
knockout stage is $100,000
Aku nak minta dia
earned
joget
for this
nanti.
team.
Kalau dia
That's
menang
a big
lawan
deal,
Vamos,
no matter
macam
how
mana
you
dia nak
slice it,
joget?
no matter where you're from. And a
Lastly,
big
can you do the
congratulations to
dance
top
after
eight for
if
taking down
you
essentially
won
half of the
against
competitors
Vamos?
here at MSC. One more week to go. Can
How
they
you
do it
want to
again?
dance?
Hey, one more week.
What dance you
by
pick?
the time we finish today, we'll send two
Okay,
more
okay,
teams.
dia,
So
dia.
two more teams getting to the knockouts, and then it comes down to who's going to choose who.
Yeah.
So I think once we get there, that's where the interesting things happen because this group stage has been very fun. I feel like again it's been very refreshing in comparison to our previous iterations of MSC at EWC, and hopefully we get to see more of it in the knockouts.
I agree. Totally. It's really great that we have a chance to talk to these players so often. It's very hard for them to do these interviews, but we love it when they give us the ability to. The man who's...
Okay, right now we with Sa. You can apa guys? Introduce yourself.
Hello guys, my name is Sa. I'm the mid laner of Pro Esports.
Yeah, mid laner from Pro Esports. Okay guys. So firstly, I want to congratulations for winning against E7. And so my first question for you is, how do you feel after winning against SRG?
I feel very excited because if I lose, I will have to face many stronger team.
Okay. Dia kata sebab dia menang guys so dia tak perlu nak lawan dengan tim-tim yang kuat dekat lower bracket tu. So I think Vamos will pick you guys to play after qualifier, right? So do you think you guys can beat Vamos? If yes, who you want to beat the most?
I don't know, but I think I will beat them because we beat the champion of Malaysia one. I think we can beat them.
I see. Because if you don't know, right now, Aero 404 is he do live stream at his hotel, and he said that you guys are very noisy, very noisy, and he want to beat you guys to revenge SRG later.
I don't have problem with him, but I think it's just my teammate. But if he dare to harass my team, I will fight back.
Faham guys So next question. Okay, this one you guys got so many hits actually from my country Malaysia. just because you beat SRG and you guys do some dance, right? So do you have anything to say about that?
I think it's just competition, and we cannot force people to feel about our team, but we just happy and to celebrate ourselves because we win one of the strong teams. They won MSC and we can beat them, and we just first time. So of course we celebrate, we happy. We cannot control ourselves. So hate us or love us, it's up to you guys, but we don't feel anything.
Can I ask to, if you guys win, okay? If you guys win, what dance you want to do? Can you show to them?
I don't know. I cannot dance. Only my teammates.
Oh, no way. You know your teammates, right?
Yeah.
Can you at least choose at least one lah, one dance?
I think they will do Brazilian dance.
Brazilian. Okay. Okay. Let's standing.
Oh.
We do the dance, okay?
Okay.
Like this, guys. If dorang menang lawan Vamos, bocil, nampak ni. Itu error 404, I say error 404. Like this. Like that. Be ready, Vamos. Talk, sit. Be ready, Vamos.
Be ready if you pick us.
If they win, like this, okay? You be careful. You guys. I think that's all for today. For this interview. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Congrats. Good luck on your next game.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you lose, bro. I hope you lose tau. Main gila. I hope you lose, oh. I know you lose, bro. You don't talk. 아이 씨발 는데 지금 말하고 진짜 빨리 닦고. Macam mana guys? Korang rasa okey aku punya interview tu?
Entonces a la gente que te siga, a tus fans, a tus nuevos fans, ¿quieres decir algo que quieres decir?
Le quiero mandar un saludo y gracias por todo el apoyo.
Klip guys kalau diorang menang, diorang akan joget macam tu tau.
Demostrar, pero en el
so,
futuro yo creo firmemente
prepare lah awal-awal budak-budak Vamos. Prepare lah.
A big shout out to all my fans. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for the continued support.
Prepare lah
This is just the beginning.
I
know we can bring really big things for LATAM.
I'm so excited. Once again, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your journey here at MSC. Because now we're going to back. See you guys.
What support coming over from LATAM. Guys, nice to LaFell. We're going to be closing out. So I want your thoughts. What set are we looking for? What set stuck with you the most?
First of all, I gotta say,
menyesal pula aku cakap good luck on your next. Sebab next nanti dia akan lawan Vamos. Dia bulat next tu. Oi, sorry guys aku terpaksa keluarkan mood talam tu. Untuk aku buat konten tu aku terpaksa jadi talam tau guys. Aku terpaksa take the advantage tu, nampak macam aku baik gila dengan dia. Aku bakar kau ni guys. Aku bakar. Aku bakar.
I know they're, the civil war that they have going on, but I hope we have a good match. We get 3 games, but I gotta lean towards PH.
All right, well, thank you boys for your analysis as well. I have a really, really good analysis. Clip this. Falcons are gonna win the final game of today.
Baru nampak kat TikTok cakap streamer soft spoken. Aku jenis bacot tau guys. Juga kadang-kadang. Where you go?
For sure in MLBB. Guys, if you want to join me on my pick'ems, maybe
I just stopped with Pro Esports. Yeah. My our country very hate with them because they are so not nice lah, not nice.
Share of $300,000 in prizes. So get those in before this next match. It's a match of champions.
Yeah.
And SRG coming up after this. While we switch out our panel and get ready for the
yes.
game,
What do you think about
in game? You have a chance to have some fun too with the collaboration from one of the greatest games of all time, Street Fighter and MLBB.
Let's do this shot in W, okay?
Okay.
Was built to move. Okay, now SRG gonna play with Onyx, right? You think they're gonna win?
For me, I'm not very confident.
Yeah,
actually.
same.
I'm not very confident.
It's okay, bro.
Actually, your face look like innocent, you know. If you got, if you got
innocent Myanmar version, right?
Yes. And guys, kau nampak dia macam muka innocent ke? Aku nampak dia macam innocent tu sikit. Aku
yeah, I think Selangor can win.
They can
because
win.
only not strong also, you know.
Yeah.
But they have Kara.
Who you think? Who will play at jungle? You think Oni or Skies?
I think Uni is better. I think
Uni is better for now.
But I left Sakai, bro. You know, yesterday I saw him at the player lounge. You know, he did alone, bro.
You
it's so sad, bro.
You said,
yeah, I'm so sad for Sakai. You know, yesterday I'm going to player lounge. You know, I'm now for eating. Sakai sitting alone at the chair. You know, he eating alone. I think he looked very sad, bro.
Really?
Yeah.
When?
I think yesterday after the game, after Selangor game, you know. Yeah. But you know, 2024. Yeah, you guys win MSC, right?
MSC, right?
It's Sakai best time, bro.
Best time.
His prime, bro. Really good, bro. Really good. I don't know why, bro. This meta is so good with him, bro. He got lame, bro. Ling,
Fanny,
Fanny,
Nolan.
Bro. Yeah, his hero, bro. You know, I don't know why, man. Sakai, bro.
It should be this. This is his time to shine, right?
Yeah.
But he don't play like very well in this tournament.
Yeah.
But you ever see Uni Assassin?
Yeah. I'm also, you know, restrained and be a Malaysia.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw Uni like he play, you know, utility Jenga. I think Uni is better. Yeah, you know, Uni is more fit with Ding.
Yeah. Fit in the team.
Fit in the Ding. Yeah, more fit in the Ding for now. So I think Uni will play in this series.
You know, after SRG lose yesterday, Skies got bashed. Everyone is try to really mad.
No. Don't do that, bro. You know, he want to win, bro. He want to win, man. Everyone want to win, bro.
Yeah.
Don't blame the player, bro. Okay, don't blame the player. We need to support, man. You know, Sakai is really good boy. I think, bro. Yeah.
Sometimes we have a good day. Sometimes
Sometimes we have
bad
a
day.
bad day. Yeah. I think, you know, maybe next time Sakai maybe, you know, will be better in the fit to the thing, right? Yeah.
Let guys, kau terlalu sangat bash si Skies tau.
Yeah, but now Uni is more solid with the team. I think, yeah.
We can see after the game yesterday, the third game.
Come on. SRG, bro.
SRG. Dia support SRG tau.
Let's hope to win, bro, guys. Okay. Let's go, SRG, man. I think SRG will win 2-1. 2-1, bro. 2-1.
2-1. Oh,
bro.
your prediction for today.
Come on, Selangor, bro, guys.
Selangor Red Giant, guys.
Selangor, man.
WZ. Everyone just say WZ.
You know, at least you guys win MSC, man.
Yeah.
Our Myanmar team never win like a major tournament, you know.
Yeah.
I really want to win Myanmar, like major tournament, MSC, M series, like one time, bro. M2, we so close, right?
Yeah.
Or we broke our heart, bro. Yeah, that's
time. Really
bro,
broke your heart.
Yeah. At least, you know, Selangor, they trying for them, you know, for Malaysian. At 2024, they really good. You know, they beat you know, Fag of PH at that their prime time
final.
Yeah, at least you guys win one time, bro. You know, we never
Myanmar
win.
never win, guys.
We never win major tournament, bro. We never win in major tournament.
Even Prime Boomis Gold also struggle to win, you know.
Yeah, that's why, bro. Don't blame Skies, okay? Yeah, he really try, bro. He really try to win, bro. Yeah. Yeah.
He really try his best.
Yeah.
The whole team try his best actually.
Correct. But sometimes we make a decision for good. Now I think Uni is
most suitable.
Yeah. Uni like us maybe 2-1. 2-1. Yeah, I think.
Prediction.
Yeah, they can win Uni, bro. Uni, I think, Uni not strong enough.
What?
Uni is not strong. Not too strong.
Not too strong,
bro. We can fight Uni, bro. Just believe.
Oh, I think you say Uni, but Oni is not too strong.
Oni, no, not Uni. Oni is strong. Oni is not strong.
Oni,
not too strong. Oni.
Oni is not too strong. Okay,
Yeah,
guys. It's not very good. So he thinks that SRG still can beat Onek. Okay.
Yeah, but Uni can play Ling, right?
Yes.
Assassin.
Uni before this he play assassin.
Yeah.
Before he tried to adapt to the jungle utility.
Yeah, I think he have a lot of confidence right now. I think Uni is.
For sure. Actually, I think Uni Fanny is better than Skies.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
I saw one time Uni Fanny, bro.
Yeah,
he really good, bro. Yeah,
very very good.
Yeah.
Onik will lose. Onik will lose. Don't worry, okay, SRG fans. SRG is they got the most fans. In Malaysia.
Yeah, like Bami's Goo.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, Bami's Goo also very famous.
Also very famous. National team, bro.
They are like they if they treat him like everyone from Bugis Gold, like
Selangor is Selangor in Malaysia is like a god, right?
Yeah,
they're really good.
They like artists.
Yeah, they like artists. Very popular, right? Yeah. Also, Burmese Gu, Amdu Burmese Gulayan, also like a god. They are really really popular, bro.
Very very popular.
Very very popular, bro.
Like Onek also very popular.
Yeah. And this tournament, Vamos is better than SRG, bro. And Vamos can win.
Vamos YG.
Yeah, Vamos
final.
YG at the final, bro.
Final, Vamos YG.
Vamos YG at the final. YG 4-3, okay?
4-3.
YG.
Nah, it's all good, bro. No hard feelings. No hard feelings,
no
bro.
hard feeling, bro. Yeah,
no hard feeling.
Bro. YG 4, Vamos 3. Come on.
Oh, can we like YG 4?
YG 4, Vamos 3.
Vamos 5.
No, Vamos 5. No, bro. No, come on, bro. No, bro. No, bus out 9, bro. The bus out 7, bro.
What do you think YG will pick?
No, it's secret.
Oh, secret.
Yeah,
but you know.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you know. Okay. I think you guys will choose. Let me think.
Okay.
TS.
Nice guess, bro.
Nice guess.
Guess, bro.
Nah, I think everyone's gonna choose TS for now because TS is not very very in a good way.
Yeah, cause we choose TS, because we choose TS because we want to revenge. Dang.
When
we lose M7, bro. We lose M7 3-0, bro. YG lose TS 3-0. So we want to revenge, bro.
YG too, right?
YG
lose against TS at
M7.
M7. Still the same player?
3-0. No, same player.
Oh.
So we want to revenge, bro. Yeah. So
I think you guys will get it.
Yeah. You guys choose. Vamo choose. Pro Esport. We will choose TS. Okay.
Pro Esport. You guys choose. Yes.
It's okay.
Yes, because we really want to beat Pro.
Yeah. I think Vamos can win. For sure, 3-0 clean sweep, bro.
Clean sweep, man.
Clean sweep, bro. Vamos 3, Pro Esport 0, bro.
Yeah.
Vamos can win, bro. We already beat, Pro Esport, so now we want to beat TS, bro.
Yeah. But actually, when he come, the player from Pro he come, I interview, right?
Yeah.
I try to. You want to know my question? What?
Yeah.
I asked him to dance if they win against Vamos. How will they choose what to dance.
Yeah.
Then he use this.
Yeah, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, they always, you know. Yeah, they always like do that, bro.
So that makes maybe the clip people will clip it and they
Yeah.
will send to Vamos player and
Yes.
they will.
Yeah, they were motivate, you know.
Yeah, motivated.
motivate, bro. Yeah.
Hey, you do that dance?
Yeah. No, I do.
Oh,
you know, my favorite player, my favorite hero is Joy.
Joy.
King Kong Joy.
What is that?
King Kong.
Oh, playable on it.
On it, yeah.
On it, pilih pin.
His skin is Joy, right? Joy. Second, you know. Joy second, yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite hero.
Ah.
That's why.
Ah. That so you play jungle.
Yeah, I'm jungle.
What is your highest rank?
I think all account. I have all account 500 star.
500.
Yeah,
Ooh.
500 star, bro.
You ever been a pro player?
Yes, it's long time ago, bro. It's long time ago. I you know, I almost joined Burmese school, bro.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Damn. So you are a very good player before this.
Later, bro.
500
Yeah.
star.
Yeah.
Previous old account.
Old account, bro.
But I know you don't have time to play.
But
you only restream or you also play games like that?
yeah, I also play games sometime, bro.
Oh, you play like MLBB?
Yeah.
No PC game?
No PC game.
Sad. So sad, bro. Cakap dia kau kenal aku. People ask.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know. Mo also pro player, bro. I knew him like M1 bro. Yeah, he famous. He famous, bro. I hate him, you know, I think you know, at M1, bro. They beat us, bro. I think Burmese go 2-1 or 2-1 or 2-0.
2-1.
2-1, yeah, I think, yeah. Come on, bro. Bro, his changa is very annoying, bro, you know. You know?
No, like this.
That's a nice one, bro.
Yes.
That's a nice one, bro. 2-1 Burmese goes, yeah, that's why, bro. That's why. At the time, I hate him, bro. Oh, that's why he's so good, bro. Yeah. Yeah, his mate is so crazy, bro.
My changa, you people from Myanmar said that my changa play hack, play cheat.
Yeah.
Don't have cooldown.
Yeah.
Ah.
We are thinking, yeah, you're a cheater, bro. Yeah, yeah, bro. Yeah, that's true, bro. He really good, bro. Yeah. No, we thought, I think Moon is a cheater, bro. He had the cooldown, bro. You know? Yeah.
Because the green at the the jungle hero never fade, right?
Yeah, the Eddie is always green, right?
Yeah.
That's why you know we think he's a hugger, bro. Yes, that's why. Hugger Moon, guys. Hugger Moon, guys.
And then at that time, I said to myself, "Oh, I'm that good." People said that I'm cheater.
Yeah. But cause you're so good, bro. You're so good, bro, man.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Thank you very much, bro. Make me feel like I want to join. M8.
I think you can, bro. You can. you have still a lot of skill, you know. I think.
I everyday play ML, you know. Every day.
Really?
Yes. Still to this day.
Do you have still fishing at probably sing?
Yes.
Fishing? Yeah.
I still want to, but you know the money become so hard, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Better you become content creator.
Yeah. I wish you all the best, bro. Okay.
No stress.
You can. You wanna do? You do it.
Yeah.
You don't want to? You do it. Okay.
Okay. W on it. No on it, bro. No on it. L on it. W SRG.
No on it, bro. No on it.
No on it, bro.
They have Kara, bro. They have Kara.
Yeah.
But Kara is so crazy, bro. Is he really good, bro?
Kara is like standard goal lane.
Standard goal lane. You know how we call how we call him? We call Kara Kalibu.
Kalibu. What does it mean?
It's me. He's playing with Chime, bro.
Oh.
He's too.
Bodan!
Yeah, Bodan is coming, bro.
Bodan!
You know, Kalibu Kera.
Kalibu Kera,
Yeah,
guys.
Kalibu, no, he playing with Chime, bro. You know, everyone is like a Chime. He's adult, like he the only one adult, you know.
No.
So that why it look so easy for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is me.
Too easy, right?
Too easy for Kera, bro.
Even against top player from Golan, from others country also looks very easy.
Yeah, that's correct, bro. Who is your favorite player at SRG, bro?
SRG, I think my favorite player is I always look up to Yumski because
same.
Because
my favorite player is Yums.
Oh really?
Yeah, he look like me, bro. He
That's
look like me, bro.
That's not the point. Why I like him?
Yeah?
Because he play very good.
Yeah, his Chong is the best, bro.
Yeah.
His Chong play, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jikwan. He's really good, bro. I think he like foods. I saw him at one YNW, you know. He really like food. I really like food. That's why I like him, bro.
Bam.
Foodie.
Yeah,
foodie.
Food.
We like food. Food is the best.
Food is the best.
Yep.
But don't eat too much, okay?
Oh yeah.
You go back Thailand and then you get
I
healthier, okay?
I want to play gym.
Ah.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, I have muscle, bro. You touch here.
Oh.
No.
You
like this.
Oish. Oh.
Yeah.
You have muscle but
I have
also
muscle,
fat.
bro. Yeah, also fat, bro. Like the Rock, you know.
No.
The Rock, you know.
The Rock.
WWE.
WWE.
Yeah, I'm like.
You smash.
You.
What the Rock?
The Rock.
It's
yeah.
cooking. You know that song? It's cooking. Oh, I think they already joined.
Yeah. You should cheering at the stage, bro.
Oh, really?
You should go, bro. You should go.
No. Later, if they win, if they play so good, I will scream at them.
Yeah, you should, bro. You should.
Oh.
Right? W, bro.
WWE.
You know, game 1, SRG win. Game 2, only win. Game 3, Selangor win, bro. 2-1.
On it, we lose, guys.
2-1, bro.
Don't.
Let's go. Let's hope the best, bro.
Yeah, for sure. We want SRG, guys. You see?
Yeah.
Today
Wow, SRG rejected, right?
Yes.
Oh, it's really good, bro.
SRG Yums gave it to me. Free.
It's your side?
No, this is my size.
Oh, okay.
But I asked him to give me one. So he buy for me. Very good friend.
Yeah, very good. Yums, very lovely, bro.
He play with me previous
Yeah,
team.
I knew that. At the same day, right? You and Yums.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the same thing.
But people, someone in my team don't want Yum because at that time Yum is very clumsy.
Yeah.
Looks like he don't want to training. So people ask to go away.
Wow.
More like that. But
no, you had talent, bro. Yeah, I saw him at Todak, right? Todak, you play together at Todak.
Yeah, Todak.
Where Todak? Todak is no more organizes.
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Because they have another
business,
another path to choose. Yeah, they sponsorship.
Yeah, I knew that.
If you build a team and they lose, they don't get #1 spot.
Yeah.
Then it's always not good for the company. You know, money.
Yeah. Come on. Let's go, guys. Let's go, SRG. Let's hope the best. You know, SRG can win only, bro.
Yeah.
If they lose, don't blame, bro. Don't blame. Okay.
Don't blame.
Even the title defender Liquid is lose, bro.
Yeah.
Really? You see?
The era is different, guys.
Yeah, that's why, bro. No. Last big, good community.
Yeah.
In Malaysian, bro.
Positive community.
Yeah, positive community, bro. Yes, that's correct, bro. That's correct.
Hey, you're a caster, right?
Yeah, I'm caster.
Can you cast a bit for us?
Yeah, I am. But I can guess with Myanmar language, bro.
Yeah, you guys in my language.
Really?
Just for for example.
Yums. Okay, well, they're trying to fight the Lord, okay? The Lord Dash, okay? Okay.
This is the situation.
Yeah, yes, it's the situation, you know. Yeah, you're thinking, you know, Yum with the charm. Yum
Okay.
with the charm. Yum Jiguano, the weird dragon. Can I never know innocent? I was trying to bitch out before I'm a double game at innocent. Like that, something like that. Something like that.
You look very professional, bro.
Yeah. I'm very quick, you know.
Yeah.
Quick talking at casting, bro. Yeah.
Very quick, bro. You need to have fast mouth.
Yeah.
You like Eminem, bro.
Yeah.
What I hear you talk. Sama lama you so fast, bro.
Yeah, so fast, bro. Okay, good luck, bro. Good luck.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck, bro. Asaji will win 2-1.
2-1.
Game 1, Asaji. Game 2, Onik. Game 3, Asaji.
Why can you give Onik just lose 2-0?
2-0?
Yeah.
I don't
it's
think
okay.
so, bro.
That is your prediction.
I don't think so, bro. But they have Kara, bro.
Yeah, Kara.
Kara will carry game 2, bro. I think, bro. Okay.
Kara is too good, man.
See you, bro. See you guys.
Okay, thank you so much
Double
for
chat.
coming here.
It's anytime, bro. Anytime. Myanmar love Malaysia. Malaysia love Myanmar. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course.
Let's go.
On your stream. Okay guys, aku bukan nak cakap apa lah guys, tapi this is your phone, Zay? This is your phone? Aku bukan nak cakap apa ya guys tapi dia dah kacau timing aku nak pergi solat tu. Ya Allah, aku nak solat bodoh tadi.
It could be the difference. We've seen it be the difference.
I believe it should be the difference.
Aku nak solat tu guys.
At least with Uni being, everybody has been raving about
Dia
him
kacau timing
as
tu.
the second best jungler within Malaysia. I think this time around, now that he's on the international stage, he's got to show everybody he's more than just the second. He's looking to be maybe the best jungler in the world.
Yes, I mean, unique drafting choices here for Onyx. They battled the Selena right away. I mean, we've seen some very important Selenas getting picked up in the first phase red side as a response to even all of these really
jamak je mu mana boleh jamak. Aku tahu berapa lama aku duduk di sini guys.
The momentum stopping that it provides as well.
Aku duduk pun lebih daripada 3 hari. 2 minggu aku duduk di sini, takkan nak jamak. Mana boleh. Baru draft moon. Okay lah, kalau macam tu aku pergi solat kejap ya guys. Korang tap-tap tau. Sikit lagi tu nak 2M. Kalau 2M sampai aku bagi korang gift. Lepas tu mana belum follow, boleh follow dulu. Yang di YT jangan lupa tekan button like, button share, button subscribe. Okay guys, appreciate sangat ya guys Solat kejap tau.
Decision. So here, I'm thinking about supports. I'm already thinking about people who can open up the map because that's been a very big problem here at MSC. You try and open up the map and all of a sudden it's a 5v4.
All of these assassins just making it so much deadlier for roams and mids to go around. You really have to have someone who can face check real quick. And then even if you face check, even if your mid laner is one bush behind, you're just wondering, wait, oh, my mid laner's gone because I went ahead forward. It's such a difficult time for Roman mids, which is why, again, we go back to Kiboy and Sans with Stormy and Yumes, how they're going to handle positioning themselves in the river. Will Onyx go back to some really old favorites, such as the Kadita to surprise? We know when Stormy plays, when SRG plays, they like to put him a little bit more in the backside of the formation, a little bit more behind to really help support the gold laner. But how can you do that against a team that want to dive you literally with a Kadita?
I think that we talked about this. Actually, we talked about this in our second segment yesterday about the big trades, about how you should be able to dive with the right heroes. That Atlas trade has been put up onto the chopping block. They banned it out, so only Beleric and Valentina are still available. But they also introduced the fact that we're also going to influence the assassins. Kirara is gone, and I think that SRG took a really big lesson yesterday after realizing that they can't just do the Ling Kirara trade without any punishment.
You got to get something and maybe something on the other side. Somebody said the other day, sacrifice an arm to keep the body. And so maybe sacrificing some of the priority in the assassin matchup in order to get something else where you have the lead and can play around. Two teams, two different styles, one more aggressive, one more disciplined. Maybe macro-driven in SRG. Onyx want to play freely. They've they've got the first pick available. I mean, the Ling is available. You also do have the Eudora, which certain teams have prioritized.
I think that as of right now, I don't know about you, the Belleric openings and Eudora openings have been kind of weak. Yeah. I do think Ling's not a bad idea, but that just immediately tells SRG, hey, we got to start looking for a strong EXP laner to control that side of the map.
Yeah, you'll end up getting the Belleric Eudora most likely, and then the EXP, maybe Red 3, they pick up either the Uranus or the Barretts, whichever is open. But Onyx still decide to open up with the Belleric. They're willing to give up the Ling unless they're trying to signal to SRG, go ahead, pick up the Ling, we're ready for it. It will make you think.
Right.
Again, we've seen that Belleric get swapped over to XP very rarely, although most likely we are already seeing the roam pick here for Onyx. I wouldn't be that surprising too, because you still have some assassins on the board. Yeah, the Fanny's gone. If ever the Ling goes to SRG, you still have the Nolan that Kyrie plays with very well.
I think this is a three-step process, right? It is get the Belleric first, then pose the question to the opposite side. Do you want to show your mid laner? If you pick Valentina, then we can start choosing other mid laners that can attack your backline as well.
Right.
It's like maybe even Farsa, but this is under the assumption that that Ling is still part of the question. So we currently have 3 simultaneous equations going on, so algebra nerds, go at it.
Zushin, a great pick, usually on the ban list in the Paquito, which is a great pick as well because it doesn't show as many of your cards. We mentioned the hesitancy and the struggle maybe between the gold laners here on the fighter meta, but Paquito could be flexed to a gold lane. It's not a guarantee that he's not, even though it's most likely not the case, Renmar. So what does this set up for now the answer with Onyx?
I think you can go Barretts in the EXP for Onyx.
Esme.
Esme possible too if you want to look at the matchup, but
Uranus around.
Uranus, I'm leaning a bit more towards Uranus Barretts compared to the Esme, even though Esme is the normal counter that you see now up against a Paquito in lane, and they do go for the Uranus, that constant disrupt. You still end up getting the Link for Onyx. I wonder if SRG are thinking about going back to Akai? No, it's gonna be too slow.
I think the only scary thing is whether or not they're going to, see the previous games. They saw Recall playing.
That's what I was just going to say. Paquito jungle, it's possible.
It is possible, but it's not one of my favorites here because again, it falls off. That's the big problem with when you're facing up against Ling. Ling will naturally outscale you at level 15. Paquito is great in the early to mid stages of the game, but if you don't find that snowball lead, then it becomes impossible to get past the Belleric as well as the Uranus, which again, I think that Onyx have taken into consideration.
Question is also the underperformance of Ling. We saw some very high skill ceiling performances in our previous match. But with Uni, there's already a confidence conversation. He feels like he has it, but you can't not understand you're here in this moment. And do you want to play Ling? And also, do you want to play Paquito? Because if you're saying he's not going to trust playing Paquito right away, coming in as he's going to want something a little more safer, then you kind of expect, okay, maybe that is the EXP lane, and we can understand their draft a little more.
Well, we might be able to get a tail from SRG if ever let's say
the bans.
They don't have to worry about the Esmeralda anymore. Because I'm thinking that Harith is still going to go well for them. Harith has done very well against lineups with the Ling. Once you get your power spike, even though you're in the full team fight, despite you going up against a Belleric, as long as you get away from the taunt and the Wrath of the Dryad is gone, Salmon Force gets dropped, and that even sends any Ling back away from the fight. You get the tempo with the Cho to help scale it faster. You move the Paquito away from the gold, you put that in the EXP or the surprise jungle. I could see the vision in it. It could work out.
What are they forcing mid here? I mean,
that's what I'm trying to figure out. I see the Eudora ban and it's like, but wait a minute, if we're trying to, I guess it could be a red herring. It could be saying like, hey, Paquito might not go into the EXP, he might go into the jungle, but just in case, we need to show as if we are going to lock in another assassin in red 4.
I mean, that would have been a good mid pick as well, because with the Belleric, you don't need the Valentina as much. And so maybe just saying, hey, we're going to limit your options. Now you're going to pick something that kind of would have done a better job for us in this lineup. You're a little weaker as a result of that.
This might actually be a jungle Paquito, because if you look at the Cho and the Juicing together, they're not a combo. But if you put the Paquito in the jungle, then you get the combo of the pick off and then burst it down right away. As much as you use Cho as a means to just get that little crowd control, a lot of its value really comes from the fact that you could -1 someone right away.
But that's on the assumption that you minus someone with a full damage build. And most of the time, and right now, I think they have lack of damage. They have no form of scaling. They have a great form of peel, great form of catch, but if he's building like Aura Axe nonsense like that and not second into Malefic Roar, I don't know. I don't see it happening.
I mean, you look at a great gold laner there, and you see this team fight, you see the in and out and the pick off potential from Ling. I mean, Onic are looking very strong, very traditional in some ways, but very hard to beat.
This is good. This is good. Mid lane bans on the side of SRG, and this should be a Melissa ban for the side of Onic, right?
Melissa's not been played at all today. Banned, I think, once, maybe in our first set, but surprisingly not seen very often getting. What do you think that is? Because it's not a Melissa ban either. Just not worried she's coming out.
I think because they have potential answers to it, they can maybe try and get the resources out of it in a different, seemingly a different way. Because keep in mind, if you do end up picking Melissa, I think Sans is gonna go for like the Farsa type nonsense.
Yeah, exactly. With the Valentina banned out, you can return to the E-Farsa. And if ever SRG are thinking about going back to the tanks, if they show it now, tanks in the jungle, excuse me, if they show that now, then it's an easy Eve or Farsa pickup for Onic. It's really up to you which one you think will mesh better with the lineup. If it's the Melissa, Ixia, anything like that, then the lack of dive maybe is what's gonna hurt Onic. We did hear last time that the Melissa pickup from Yangon Galacticos was a mispick, and they didn't mean to pick up the Melissa, but it worked out well for them. But we go back to a possibility that we posed very early in the draft, and it is still gonna be the Harith for SRG. And yeah, it made sense with the Cho getting picked up, with them showing the Paquito, Jushin in the mid, it means that the Harith will be well supported.
I'm thinking about this. Is there a possibility of Leomord here if Farsa shows? I think that as of right now, they don't mind artillery mages because they've already got a couple of answers right here. If it's Farsa, for sure, they've got the Paquito to kind of disrupt that. They've also got the Cho to disrupt that as well. Aurora, a very interesting option. Very good for disengages as well, on top of re-engaging with some strong AoE from the Belric. That is a natural wombo combo.
Yeah, and that will make that Harith struggle really badly in team fights. Well, I mean, it just means that Innocent will have to really watch his timing even more.
I like this mid. One of my most played heroes in my limited experience.
It is very good.
But I lean towards having a little fun bias there on Onic. The question is, do you like the Claude still? Is that enough? Claude versus Harith. Harith has been performing really well today.
Hey, it's a classic.
Yeah, it's a classic matchup. Seems like we've gone back a little bit in terms of, or we've limited a little bit the craziness of the meta that we've seen so far. They go for the Hilda. Huh?
Interesting. Okay, so their entire lineup is going to be focusing, like, utilizing this Hilda to be able to kind of, double up on certain things. But it does mean that we have confirmation that Uni is actually going into the jungle with this Paquito. And now the early game is a lot harder because as much as Paquito is strong in that early game, with the added addition from Hilda,
Kenapalah toiletnya jauh sangat?
Besides the roam mid, I'm just looking how the Uranus and the Hilda will be handling the lane and making their presence felt. Whoever has more presence will win it for the team.
Well, Paquito jungle. What a spicy way to kick things off. The one time we've seen it, it's actually won here at MSC. Of course, when you look at this battle and that trophy in the middle, both of these teams have lifted it. It's the battle of champions, but only one can go through. It's SRG versus Onic for this third series of the day. And we've got Mirko and Trex ready to call the action. Fellas?
Thank you so much, guys. We're jumping into the land of dawn. My name is Trex, and this is Mirko. We're going to be doing the live action on this game. Two Titans ahead of us. Onic up against SRG in a tournament life match. Someone's going home. Someone's moving on to the knockout stage.
Uni ke tu Sky tu? Uni.
Typical emblems, mostly all around. A little bit of tenacity though on to Stormy, just in case the defense. The possible aggression that could
Siapa?
and the rest of the team.
Anime ada Beleric tu guys.
And also a surprise sub that we got to see yesterday, Uni. And he's already starting things off with the Paquito jungle. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for quick aggression, right? You have to show. You have something that wants to play quickly around the map. You have something that's going to be huge power spike on this Paquito.
Rasa susah ke tak?
Level 3, level 4.
Paquito nak main.
They can make some off-lane play and possibly get some decent ganks. Maybe on Kelra, maybe onto Loopy, maybe an invade onto Kyrie. That could be the win condition for SRG here.
Absolutely, man. I think that's exactly what they're going to try to play around. Cram already with the Master Assassin on the hill that goes from XP down below to try to deny
Aurora,
They will be able to get a camp away from Kai. On the link with Uni. Walking up on the Paquito, taking the Golem away. They'll still be able to get level 4 though, going up to the Lizard after the purple buff.
And killing spree as well on Uni here, right? So we're looking for big fights. We're looking for a lot of damage.
And it's just like, dude, I know we've been asking for this matchup, SRG Onyx, but to see it in the lower bracket as an elimination match instead of like a knockout stage match, it's just kind of sad. Just a tad bit sad.
High ground kurang sikit lah, SRG.
Exciting.
Of course.
You know, we have to say this is also, it's unprecedented, but a lot of damage on the loopy.
No, nice. Nice one, Uni.
The Master Assassin, Cram. Big pick up at the start of the game for Glacier now on Cram, but there's no follow-up. Cram able to walk up, and now it's going to be Onyx zone away from the neutral objective. Kai going to go directly on his own purple buff. It's going to be free neutral objective again. Uni won't even retry it. Be able to pick it up, and it's a slow game now as SRG take the lead.
And that's exactly what we wanted to see from SRG to make this composition work. Onyx has to be able to work around that. It's going to be a little bit more time for them to get to that point to be able to fight, especially picking up the Aurora. Yes, it's going to do well against some of these frontline fighters. You have the crowd control, but it's not a fast-moving mid lane. It's not an insane playmaker. That's something you would normally see someone's on. It's a slower hero. You get a lot of value and utility out of it, but it's not going to make those quick rotations that SRG is going to be making.
Those quick rotations for SRG up top as well, really threatening Ludpi earlier. Getting the pick off.
Betul menang, Legion nampak macam cantik dekat ni tau.
The whole team staying up top after taking a turtle.
Tak gitu tau.
Trying to abuse the fact that Ludpi had already used the Purify was also quite big. Made him a bit low. Also pops to the Consecration for some reason up top there.
Nak makan buah sikit boleh lah.
Anyone really threatened him or it was just a mistap. But Ludpi will still be able to match this XP lead of Crab.
Tolong tap weh, lengur dah ni guys. Bantu tap guys. 2M sikit je lagi tu. Ramai-ramai. Ramai-ramai. Aku ni jap panas tu. Cantik, nice one. Hidup terus dok ID. Double kill Uni. Cantik. CC yang baik. Hidup apa triple kill gila dah Uni. Uni doh, Uni. Uni. Uni doh guys. Triple kill.
4-0 in kills, and every single one of those kills has gone to this Paquito. Let's take a look at the replay. It all started with the big way of the dragon.
Let's go lah guys, dah 2M kita Kita dapat capai lagi kita punya target like pada hari ini. Thank you so much guys Thank you so much doh. W Uni, W viewers. W ni W viewers Kera.
Technically, they got an MMA advantage right now. Cho and Paquito, bro. With the physical defense.
Macam mana dia nak bantai Chow dengan Paquito Chow dengan ni Hilda ni.
Early on that burst of the Paquito, no wonder they've just been
okay, diorang buat rotation ke bawah ke bahagian goal lane. Nak sakau, sabar jap. Sabar jap. Kita tengok dulu guys.
It's going to be huge for them. Maybe get the lane swap in. Once they start taking some towers, Cram can get involved.
Masa sekarang nampak macam okey lah guys Panas. Oh, Sans mati lagi sekali. Cantik. Nice one. Dapat kutip diorang dekat river ni memang best lah Ya Allah, time-time ni ada lagu. Jangan Fakli. Thank you for the gift-nya Farhan, tapi tak kena timing Tak kena time.
Just in time, Innocent as well, a level ahead of Kelra. Onyx are already forced to play the scaling game.
I want to go back to where Sans got picked off just now. And if those two
makan macaroon lu.
Slightly different bush, more on their side of the river to where Keyboy was in the mid
macaroon.
Everything would have been better. But instead they take the aggressive route and advance to SRG's side of the river. Even though they're behind, even though they're not in a position to be in that type of position on the map. And Onyx has to know what they're dealing with. 6-0. They cannot be the aggressive.
Pakin dulu 2M, tak apa. 2M pun dah cukup dah Jeff. Santai dulu. Oh, gibah kena kukip. Diorang combo Chow dengan Hilda dulu guys. Hilda boleh turunkan orang punya physical defense. Chow boleh turunkan orang punya physical defense.
got close. But the question again, Trex.
Dia bantai terus tu.
Usually the Aurora is picked up with a
Nampak macam tak boleh nak buat rotation guys.
with single target lock.
Aurora pula dia pick.
Just feels a bit off.
Hidup.
Belleric has to kind of search for it, and that means
Tu. Tengok Sansu.
There.
And a big kick. Sanso has a passive there. Integration popped in as well. It's Cram throws it under turret, but man, perfectly timed knockout again. Udi in the back. It's going to be innocent with a pickup as well.
Bagi satu kill lah.
Slam down to the ground. Another pickup for
Macam mana ni nak menang ni?
It's 10-1.
This is uncalled.
Habis. Baik lah.
The sub in jungler. 5-0 and 4.
Jangan risau guys. Aku kalau aku pakai baju SRG. SRG is the best bro. SRG bro.
Where did Kyrie's health bar go? He almost got one shot by Uni.
Blue team turret has been
I got locked in for the items right now.
Absolutely.
Where's Uni at?
I have no idea
start off
where
with
he's
the
at.
Hunter Strike, typical like that.
Are we all surprised he doesn't have
Are we
Sky
into
Piercer?
third on them at this point? Dude. This guy has to be worried what he's doing so
Tak boleh main tu.
Kyrie gets the orange.
Saya ambil Aurora tu.
Holy moly, 5-0 and 4.
Onyxnya draft lagi kacip bro daripada SRG punya draft dekat international.
This huge goal lead into multiple towers, mid-tier 3 gone, top side all gone. And the way that SRG is moving amongst the map, they are just slowly compressing Onyx into their base.
Kalah balik ke?
Buffs. It is a tough game for Onyx. How do they even find a way out? And you said it. All they really have is T-Boy for the big engager. And for him to really get a surprise engage off, it has to be a flicker. Even Loopy, this far behind with the amount of damage that SRG has, he can't harass the way you want to on a Uranus. And in the past, Uranus could still do it at maybe 0-2, could still do it at a 6k gold deficit, but we've been seeing how much trouble Uranus has been having in the meta currently when you fall behind like this. So it's going to be a while, if ever, that Onyx can really come online and re-engage these fights. They're going to have to let SRG come to them and look for the counter-attack.
Yep, Kai can only just retrieve the purple buff. That means it's going to be free neutral objective unless Onyx get a pick up, but it's going to be SRG with the move. Sounds with the flicker out already. Yubes! Jikundo with the flicker. The way to
Cantik.
Sky Piercer.
Sans tak main 2 game ni. Sakit yang kira. Alamak.
With those plays picked up now as SRG.
Bapak lah kira. Bahaya so dia ni. Hampir nak buat comeback tu guys
We fail to talk about
hampir comeback tu. Sakit balai ni member. Nice. Awal-awal ni semua nampak macam everything okay kan Kan kira boleh masuk kat situ tu. Sakit tau.
And right when it pops, Kelra BMIs forward, uses the blades right on the backside, and outputs the damage, matched up by Kyrie's Tempest of Blades, and then able to just get away. Uni doesn't go down, no, they're not able to get the big shutdown onto him, but still, they're able to kind of slow down SRG a little bit.
Gotta give props to Uni though.
Sans tak main.
Very dicey, but he was
able
to
tak function.
Get those stacks back up, get the damage reduction out. So they
Loopy
did
tak
that
function.
Kelra on the blazing duet. But Yums, he's had one member in his eyes. It's just
yang function seorang je tu. Function 2 orang je. Dua-dua pada Filipin.
See Sans, especially when he flickers. Boom, Yums is on him.
Ionic, they do have some ability to defend here, right? Retry down for the purple buff. Kyrie is able to get it. It's going to be helpful in this next big push as Kelra moves forward. And SRG, I think at this point, take these tier 2s. If you get anything more, it's definitely a bonus. With a 7k gold lead, they could try to force things over.
Oh my god. On the Uranus taking that much damage. Holy shield.
Boom. Nice. Dapat ketuk, dapat ketuk.
Charge still comes through. SRG now looking to get through. Holy shields down before the 12th minute of the game. Innocent. Popping that damage again. The synchro vision doing work.
It's a scary bottleneck to come into against Onyx.
Tapi sebenarnya ni Onyx masih lagi boleh lah. Onyx masih lagi. Dia boleh pergi.
11 minutes in, and he's on the way to the Divine Glaive.
Definitely trouble for Onyx, but SRG respects the competition, right? You walk into that tower, you get hit by a big Courageous Glacier, you get hit by any of those big AoE skills. The possibility is there for a quick table flip, a quick turnaround by Onyx, so SRG has to play this smart. They can't brute force Onyx
base open right now.
Kira bahaya.
60 seconds for Lord, they just freeze line.
Masalah Kira guys, masalah tu Ling oh. Ling pun satu masalah agak.
No real reason for them to push the tempo.
Kira dengan Ling
anymore,
Kira
no
dengan
real
Ling.
reason for them to take any risks. They have the lead, they can play it safe. Heck, Cram can take a beating as well and he can get away from it. It's all good. The Vine
Aku rasa Aurora tak function loh guys game ni. Lawan dengan Chow.
Kelra able to spot Yums in that bush. 4.8k gold. Big right now. Yums
Chow dengan
right
Nilda.
now. Kelra
Masuk terus. Ui, hampir mati. Kena sepak. Mantap Tommy. Kira mati. Targetingnya sumpah nice. Targeting tu cantik tu kan, macam mana dia ambil position nak tangkap Mamat tu.
2-for-1 trade for SRG right in front of the base.
Targetingnya mahal
Lord, it's exactly what SRG needs. They're finding these quick moments that they know that as long as we get one more hero, we can go for this big objective. We won't have them harassing us. And Kelra was the big problem.
Nampak macam SRG dah back to diorang punya gameplay balik guys.
Hasn't missed. 6-0.
Nak kena buka lagu kot.
And with Kelra finally down, this is going to give the advantage to Innocent in a lot of these fights. We saw the gold lead earlier. We saw how much damage he can output as well. So if Uni does start to fall off, that's going to be their next saving grace. A beautiful engage. Keyboy tries to stop it. He almost saves Kelra.
Nampak macam back to ni balik dorang punya gameplay guys. Back to SRG balik tu.
This is the right side of that double-edged sword for Stormy. So many times in this tournament he's going in, you know, even flickering forward, Crimson beating forward, and it just looks awkward. But that's where you find, you know, the benefits of having this crazy aggressive style on your mid lane on Stormy. When it works amazing. That shot into Kelra. This is such a good turret to take as well, man. It's maybe the far lane up there.
Okay, the starting fight. Ultimate.
Able to flicker out of it.
Tak function. Tak ada damage. Tak ada damage langsung dah Aurora dia. You dua IV interview. Interview siapa?
Even though it's an assassin jungle, it's going to start scaling.
Dah tu penat lah aku nak interview orang guys.
Has to be careful about how long they want to let this game last.
Esok lah pula duk.
Still very comfortable. Yes, Sonic has
esok cuti.
Play around these side lanes.
Esok cuti.
Utilizing that advantage. There's not much Onyx can do, right? Because with this kind of composition, SRG can actually still blitz around the Lord. Now, once we get into Evolve Lord territory, that's where it will get kinda dicey for SRG, because then I don't think they will have enough firepower to burst the Evolve Lord. But for now, it's still chill.
Aku tak ada idea tu guys, nak tanya apa.
Survive this next push. We get into Evolve Lord territory. Taking a look at items. 3 more minutes. I mean, they have 2 inhibitors left. It's going to push down the top. I'm just saying it is possible. It is. Kyrie, Kelra, Lupi, all of them have been playing a good game. Anyone else in SRG might have tried to finish this a little bit earlier. Anyone else
penat lah nak interview orang lagi guys.
But the
respect is there,
and I'm wondering almost, is it too much respect? Are they playing too passive here?
Next time pula
Kelra now also looking at almost getting maxed out on items. Kyrie fully stacked as well. All they really need at this point is Lupi to catch up, Keyboy to catch up, so that you actually have a bit of a front line to survive the damage that Uni, Innocent, and Stormy are bringing.
I'm tired.
For sure. I think the biggest gap right now has to be
because the
damage dealers, as you mentioned as well, they're on the way to their full items, right? Where they get to a point where it won't really matter. That hold on, let's be. Takes a big beating. Doesn't need to purify those. This is a pure 50-50. Now onto it. Kyrie doesn't get it. It's going to be Uni and Innocent, I believe. Kyrie wasn't able to get his hands on it, and without a purple buff, this will just be another free neutral objective, and then it's going to build from their treks. SRG, they're playing the safe game because they
know aku rasa ni diorang akan lawan ni. Hera dah ada damage lah guys. Jangan buat terus saja santai lu. Santai lu. Okay, Lantium. Dia kacau bahagian belakang. Diorang takut tu. Kena kiting tu ni. Dia kena kiting Ambil teamfight dulu bro. Wih, Kira sakit. Okay, nice. Nice. Wah. Dah menang.
Both gold laners out of the fight.
This is huge for Onyx right now. Kyrie, and this is what I meant. They hold on to it. Yes, we don't get the purple, but as long as we can as long as we can hold things out a little bit, they do have a chance. The problem is that long lane. SRG's okay with playing it slow. SRG's okay with chilling it out. The engage comes
dapat tangkap Aurora, dapat tangkap ni dah meninggal loh guys.
Keyboy plus Kyrie on the boss side.
Tapi Innocent mati lah.
Stop him, and Kyrie's able to get the kill. And in that moment,
Dia boleh terolak dia Kau kena tunggu lagi sekali.
You gotta give props to Onyx, man. They layered their skills very well. The Wrath of the Dryad baited out the Purify. Then we saw the Frigid Glacier. Not the stun, but just the damage. Right as Kyrie jumped off the pinch poise with his own divine blade to burst Innocent down. So now Innocent, he's also fallen. Both are dead, but the only man who's deathless right now is Uni. Bro, 7-0-5 on a Paquito.
Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? Another pick that's, another crazy into the meta right now. Something that at first you see it, you doubt it, and SRG is making it work.
Kacau lane dia. Kacau laning phase dia. Bagi tolak loh, tolak.
Always in a side push, Cram. Always looking for an angle as well.
Kasih tolak doh. Kiting tipis-tipis.
Commitment here. They see the Ling. It's insta commit. No way for Onyx to respond to this. They still want to try though. Look, caught again. It's gonna be the taunt landing, but the Chun-Ku's right there.
Nah, Chun-Li.
Keeps it clean. Sounds the background waiting for Frigid Glacier. Plays down the
meninggal.
blast. Getting blocked in the sky. Jumps in on Innocent. Picks up the blade. Picks it up. Waiting to try to
lambat lah Yum.
Kyrie with the blades. Over and over again. It's
Bahaya ni.
in the back, waiting for a position.
Innocent mati bahaya guys ya.
For Innocent, but SRG got the neutral objective. Kai with the chase now onto Cram. No flicker available. Kelra wants to go with the chase as Keyboy cuts him off.
He doesn't have a Wrath of Dryad.
No, he doesn't. Doesn't land a taunt either. It's not the Evolved Lord yet, so Onyx, I feel, get the win with a mid and a gold traded. But if SRG can stop these three members from recalling, it's going to be massive.
Oh, tak bagi. Tak bagi. Wah, sakitnya Kira. Sakitnya Kira. And ke ni. Nah, Temple Blade dah tak ada. Jangan layak Uranus tu. Memang itu je boleh buat tu.
The Lord and the minions almost won SRG the game. Look, he falls in the end. No consecration, and now it's Innocent back up in the Lanadon.
Onyx with a Hail Mary play there, and SRG responding so cleanly, but it's not over yet. SRG still at the door. They're waiting.
Hai, janganlah fakir-liki.
The frozen as well. Innocent jumps in the command force, but now getting Kelra. Going with ways to do it by Innocent.
Ay, mantap lah. Uni. Double kill doh.
Uni wants to stop him. Kyrie gets the shutdown.
Allah Akbar.
The back and forth. Neither team wanting to give this up.
We got a game in our hands.
Uni.
SRG
tapi dia kena counter balik dengan ni.
Game.
Janganlah Fal.
We find ourselves
pilihlah timing. Orang tengah tengok game ni janganlah buka lagu.
Something else happened. Uni with the immortality, then takes the shower shot by picking up the winner crown, gets the kill, but Kyrie pulls up in the nick of time. Not only is the game back and forth,
lagu tu give bro.
At this point is just tit for tat, punch for punch.
And now there's only one. It's just Crab who's deathless on the Hilda.
There can only be one.
There can only be one.
The wise man once said.
Mr. Crab. On the Hilda.
Red team turret has
guys
been
like
destroyed.
Front always flank.
Ketiga.
Master assassin.
That's the hero that should be dying the most. You know, that's the one that's like, oh, we just sacrificed the Hilda in the early game.
For sure. I mean,
not Cram though.
Not Cram.
Not me.
He's built different. 3-0 and 13.
All right. 3-0. It's insane. We're at 20-9. Onyx finally with a grip on this game. It's down to
Santai.
mode. The problem is
Santai bro, hati-hati, Tommy kena hati-hati doh. Allahu Akbar.
Together with the combo, now it's up to Stormy and Uni, Cram and Yums in a 4v5.
Hilang terus doh masalahnya guys.
Before Kelra shreds us down, Kyrie as well.
We got no retreat.
Uni, come on, Uni.
Over on Cram. Now it's Lupi zoning in the back line as Cram tries to run away. BMI back again from Kelrez. Lupi tries to stop Uni from getting into the sword pit. To the backside, a big kick from Yumes. Over on Satan with the follow-up. Yumes goes down to Kelra. Onyx playing this game. Wave up top is good for SRG, but Onyx want to go for the Lord. Wave. Someone's got to go
Atas.
Someone's got to stay. Because if they lose this Lord, they may not survive the day. Kelra over the blazing duet. Stormy gets on the Crimson Peak, and that's going to be him jumping back again with a nature. Sun pops down the Frigid Glacier. It's done to Uni. Kai gets a shot. Cram first death in day one.
And the crowd is electric right now. And we are losing our minds for this game. We're 22 and a half minutes in. It's Stormy and Innocent defending the base. A Lord will be coming soon, but Onyx is already at the inhibitors.
Look at the death timer, 16 seconds on Yumes.
Gila dok kira dengan ni Kyrie.
Down for another 40. The Evolved Lord is going to spawn in the bottom lane. And Onyx want to utilize it. Innocent and Stormy. They've done this before.
They have done this before. But Kelra is shredding. Onyx doesn't want to show them the same respect that SRG showed them 10 minutes ago.
8 seconds now on Uni on the line. Good time, really good time. They actually saved this mid-turret.
SRG,
they're going to have all 5.
Yeah, they will have all 5. Does Onyx fully commit to this here? There's so many towers that they have to get through. This is a good chunk of damage.
Tier 2 up top, gonna fall down as well as Kai deals with the waves, but now it's gonna be the Evolved Lord into the bottom lane. Winter Crown bot again after using it with the nature in that previous fight. Look, Pink.
Tiga-tiga hancur dah guys
Defense. Oh, Kelra!
Oh!
Again with the jump, it's Keyboard. Who's able to
Oh, no!
Uni's next. Cram and Yumes cannot defend. Only come back in game number 1.
It took 23 minutes. Multiple Lords, but Onyx finally pulled the game back into their hands. And that's only game number 1.
Kami tengok Fizz kan tengah pakai baju apa? Boleh tak? Kalau dia tengah pakai baju SRG, suruh dia buka sekarang. Suruh dia pergi buka sekarang.
Multiple members of SRG going deathless throughout that whole game. But Onyx, I think, I said it.
Yeah, you did.
They buy too much time. I think they need to
Baju di medit okey, di medit okey lah. Aku rasa aku nak buka agak baju ni kan. Jangan ada siapa-siapa pakai baju SRG lah. Come back bro.
Unnecessary with a 10,000 gold lead, having a macro advantage on the map as well. Here as well, right? I mean, the dive over under tier 2 is made for a hell of a highlight for Uni, but it wasn't the right call.
I think Hilda is not a good pick, bro. Kera is very stupid lah Kera. Klibu. Yes, for sure. We already win. Yeah. But Innocent always die early. Then they come back from cloud. Yeah. So pain.
Say hello. I know. I just want to look at that play.
He's got to go back and let us know about it.
Dude, Kelra, I was just like, I don't know what that damage. I think he was fully stacked up. I think that's exactly what it is. He's fully stacked up with corrosion, yeah. And
Game 2. 2-1. Your prediction is good, bro.
It looked like he blew them up and did not shred them down.
Second game SRG, third game SRG.
It's definite insanity. Taking a look at some of these stats, we got to go back to Uni, man.
Yeah, for sure. But they, I don't know.
Damage dealt, but the fact that Kelra ends up doing 127,000 damage. This guy didn't touch anyone for like the first 6 minutes of the game.
Bro's 001, I think, for the first 6 minutes of the game.
Fighting ah. Aku rasa tak adalah ni sangat guys. Tak adalah tak boleh menang kan. Fight je tu sebenarnya. Cuma kena comeback lah. Sakit sikit lah guys. Dia satu kan. Kalau boleh kan. Jangan ambil Hilda ni boleh tak?
what a game.
Hey, yeah.
Season lepas keluar major tournament.
And we saw some reactions
Baik
as well
dah.
from inside SRG during the game. Uni felt comfortable, but you never get too comfortable. I think SRG
Ni
got
dah
too
lagi.
comfortable in that game. And the pressure was on.
Macam ada curse tau,
They
curse.
thrive off of those types of games. It's
Buang
not
ya
the
dua
first
Ida
time
ni.
we've seen them make insane comebacks like that, where all it takes is one
Dah menang
play. And it
comeback.
felt like when it was needed most,
Ada curse tu guys.
even B-Boy as well, were just working so well together in those
Salah draft tu sebenarnya tak. Dia macam ni guys. Kalau salah draft, diorang tak boleh menang langsung guys.
with the Frigid Glacier. I mean, all of it.
Kalau salah draft tak boleh menang langsung. Masalah game dah menang dah pun. Dah kena rusuh, dah kena itu, dah kena ini. Mu kalau tadi tak layan Uranus tu boleh menang kan? Tak, tak boleh. Sebab innocent mati.
Like Uni, after a fantastic performance, you saw it right there.
Dan tak ada
Uni was
minion.
laughing. He's probably like, dang, it's been a while.
I'm just
bro.
happy to be here, yo.
I'm just happy to be here. I came in one game, got a game against GK, said it was easy on stage, and then now it's like, I mean, he proved himself, man. He had an amazing game. He's made me an Uni believer.
Yeah, so as we take a break, take a breather, and prepare for the next match, we have something for all of you. Some more confessions.
Oh God.
From what I hear.
From who?
From your bestie.
Mana?
Renmar. Ooh.
Just kidding. It's obviously
Pelayum. Nanti aku bawa kau punya jalan-jalan. Tanya guys. Apa kau rasa, Dok? Apa kau rasa? Hari punca,
Welcome to a
betul.
new
Tapi kena
segment
target,
here
Dok.
for the mid-season cup.
Sakit
My name is
pula
Chris, of
enemy
course,
dia.
and we are doing confessions with Lafel.
What am I confessing to? Like, why is this called confessions? Nice watch, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah. What am I? Okay, fine. Why do you want me here?
I heard.
Okay, what did you hear?
That you're Moonton's favorite talent. Do you agree with that?
Considering I've won basically all the trophies, you know, I've won multiple Best Talent Awards. That's the Greatest Talent Award, which is basically like international, you know, from everyone, and I won that one. Plus, considering all the jokes that I've did, and I'm still not fired, yeah, it's an accusation that's hard to say no to. I love them too. You know, they're my mama and papa.
So that's it. You kind of, you know.
Hey, you know.
Thank you, Dua Lapis, buat aku senyum.
I would blame my other talents. Why are they not loved?
You know what?
Is it me?
Let's gaslight them actually instead. That's a good idea. We'll gaslight them instead. That's more than fair. I heard you're a big fan of Newton. So what was your favorite Newton's law?
The law of motion. And the reason why I like it is because there was a time that we had to prepare for tomorrow's show. But I got very bored. So I spent 3 hours learning physics about how Newton's law of motion really discusses about how sound is created, which TLDR is just a bunch of particles in the air that expand and contract, and a disruption in the air creates the sound.
I don't know whether to believe you based on what I just read elsewhere. Apparently, you like to come up with things that don't actually make sense. So you could be lying straight in my face.
I could be lying, but hey, considering I'm Asian, I'm probably correct.
Did you have a smooth travel here, particularly for wildcards?
Do I smooth travel?
Did you have a smooth travel here?
Well, that's a good question, Chris.
The French,
That's a very good question. So first of all, getting here was already trouble. One of my flights here, I had to fly in twice, by the way. One of my flights here, they give me a ticket 30 minutes before the flight, and my house is 1 hour away. So I had to break a lot of traffic laws just to be able to make it to the airport so that I can check in time and then we can actually go in. And then when I finally arrive, right, to the airport, out of hundreds of people from the plane, they pulled me to the side. When I say they, I mean the police. The police pulled me to the side, and then it's like, okay, I brought all of my documents, showed them, and it's like, okay, you can put them back. I'm like, okay. So what's gonna happen? And they're like, oh, we're just gonna search you. And I'm like, oh, do you do this all the time? And then he was like, oh no, this is takes out his phone, presses a few buttons, and after 1 minute and a half, it's like random. This is a random search. And then I had to go through all of that, and then he spilled shampoo on my shit. So I'm like, it's been fun so far. It's been fun. The police made me feel like a VIP, where there's two guys in front and 2 guys behind.
Escorting you in, yeah.
It's escorting me, essentially. Yeah, I felt very much welcome. I have a very long name, by the way.
Give me it.
Muhammad Amirul Aiman bin Muhammad Kamal.
That is quite long.
Or you can call me Lafel.
Mine is Chris Tun, and that's it.
Nice. I met a girl named Zoe. And it's like, anything more? So,
Chilling. That's it?
Z first name, O middle, and E at the end.
No way. That's actually kind of clean.
Yeah.
That'd be great for like talent.
She's cute.
Thank you very much, mate. That was insightful, to say the least.
Thank you for having me. You're a very good person. I have no idea who you talk to get all of the stories, but now I need to do my own confessions, finding out who gave you all of this.
It's all right. We're going to get some people back, don't you worry.
Yeah?
That's my job for the rest of the week. It's all I do, actually. Thank you very much. That has been Confessions, once again.
A lot of people are haunted by their
Aku tak pakai baju SRG sekarang guys.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons.
Kau rasa macam mana guys?
They have crushed the curse.
Kau rasa macam mana sekarang ni? What do you think about SRG right now? What's the problem? What's the problem though? Adakah tak? Tak fokus? Tak disiplin? Tak apa guys? Kalau kau tanya aku tadi, masalah dia bukan dekat SRG. Masalah dekat Onyx tu. Kenapa mu dekat Onyx? Kalau korang tengok gameplay Onyx tadi, diorang tahu lah targeting siapa yang diorang nak buat. Diorang tahu tau apa benda yang diorang nak buat kalau tengah kalah macam tu. Siapa yang diorang patut target. Lepas tu macam diorang pun tak perasan tau.
It's what I would have said if Onyx didn't make that insane comeback in game number 1 to lead this 1-0. One game
guys
away
masuk. Nah, I don't think so lah guys. Aku rasa tadi Uni main okey je. Apa yang kau nak tukar? Tak ada sebab tiba-tiba nak tukar. Masalahnya Sadi tak end sebelum Blink Cloud power spike. Itu paling doa. Kita nak yang drama sikit. Soalan drama sikit.
Somehow Onyx they edge it out. Kelra comes up, sets the standard once again. Yeah, the Winter Crown plays, the Wind of Nature is just in time to survive onslaughts from Uni, especially right there in the end. But of course, Uni coming in for SRG as the starting jungler for this series definitely made a name for himself and showed up. 11 plus kills, 1 or 2 deaths, handful of assists. You cannot doubt that this young man is ready for the stage. Let's look at what map we're gonna be going to.
Tapi janganlah pakai Hilda lagi tu. Aku menyigap tengok Hilda tu. Last time kena keluar sebab kalah time tu pakai Hilda. Aku nak kalah lagi kan. Nak paling-paling kalau kalah tu pakai hero lain. AP sikit rasa.
Right? At the end of the day, Sans didn't have the hottest of games, but at the same time, you could tell that Innocent just wasn't 100% accustomed because how often do you see
ada yet tu patutlah Onyx nak macam kuat. Ada yep.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that you can really see the exact moment that it went wrong for Selangor Red Giants. Yes, it wasn't just the little decisions they made leading to the fateful moment wherein it was Innocent holding the Lord and SRG trying to bait a reaction out of Onyx, but it was answered by Onyx and Kyrie on the lane perfectly, jumping on the Harith, taking the Harith out, and Onyx playing the long fight to eventually win out game number 1. Good bans here to start it out. We've talked about so many times how the Atlas has impacted this game, and Marcel getting taken out by Onyx, while Juicin, used by SRG in game number 1, will be taken out by them on the blue side.
Lepas ni,
to ban out Salinas.
Fans from MSC dan haters selepas MSC. Ada dua lah guys Fans before MSC dan
about they've been
Haters
banned.
after MSC.
But from SRG's side, I wonder what the opener is going to look like. Because I would assume that if Irara shows, they're going to take it. So what would be then the response?
Apa aku cakap?
On it? Is it still going to be like, hey,
Fans after MSC, haters after MSC.
If Freya's open, one of them has to pick up the
Kita ada
Freya
dua
for
benda
sure.
lah. So lepas ni orang akan lebih mengaku lah guys. Kalau kalah ni lah, kalau kalah ha. Tapi kalau kau tanya aku tadi, Kera carry habis bro game. The gold standard yang rasa.
And they also have to worry about that Fanny too. So luckily, the Fanny is gone. It's all up for play. Belleric Valentina is still in play. Not to mention the Ling as well as the Hirara at this stage of the game. And I think that Onyx needs to make that final choice.
Come on, Dok.
They just answer to the Freya, which again has been very
Lagi. Boleh tak lagi?
Save both assassins, top ones.
Paling-paling ah kalau kalah tu biarlah 2-1 guys. Paling-paling ah guys. Itu je lah aku minta Kalau betul lah kan perakhiran diorang ni memang tak melawan Onyx ni kan, bagilah 2-1 tu.
Last back, red side for Onyx, taking their sweet time. They ban out the Freya. Ling Hirara is the active trade.
No, and SRG, based on the information that we got yesterday, they like to go for the Hirara here most of the time. And considering that they were playing an early game composition in game number 1,
Aku nak minta itu je tu guys.
if they do it all over again.
It would work out very well for them.
Please, please.
Or Innocent isn't going to be packing someone with basic attacks, and they want. Well, I mean, Harith isn't as the non-traditional marksman. If we're looking at like basic attack marksman, then just pick up the Ling. But they did get their win in the previous series against GK with Uni on the Hirara, and it was a very good Hirara performance. They go for the Hirara. I wouldn't be surprised if once again we'll see Cho getting fought for in the first phase of this drafting.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised too.
Oh, aku dah dengar dah suara diorang. Berkumandang guys Berkumandang. Prediction. Aku lupa dia nak buat prediction.
Either side, we weren't 100% where it was going. And SRG was utilizing those flex spaces to start affecting some of the other laners, right?
2-1 ah. 2-1 ah guys
indicate, yeah, we're going to be attacking you on this side. But the response
Okay, Hirara. Okay. Belleric Nolan tulus
earlier, but that's if ever the Ling and the Hirara are taken away. So this was like it's Onyx trying out all right.
Pokok dibuka lagi guys Buat macam sekarang diorang banyak kalah dengan Belleric guys tau. Sajalah nak cakap kan.
Interviews and quotes, they are honest and pick up
Link ada je lagi tu kalau nak guna. Better diorang ambil Belleric, guna Link.
Number one, at least comparative to Ling, Ling is able to get across the map really fast, make a huge impact, and has iframes. Nolan may not have iframes, but he has a much better early game. He's got a lot more damage to work with, just as much mobility as Hirara, arguably with purple buff more. And most importantly, I think it's going to be a difficult 1v1 because Hirara's going to try and lock you down. He's able to dash back out.
Yeah. But now we look at SRG. They pick up the Barretts. Obviously going to be going to the EXP lane for this one, so that's an honest pickup. Wouldn't be surprised if Onyx just balance it out and pick up the Uranus themselves. There we go. And then for the gold lane, that's what they're going to be fighting for. Now, you already have strong burst. I think some great sources of basic attacks from Onyx would be good. If SRG don't ban out the carry, would it be the worst pickup in the world for Kelra? But if they really want to play through the AoE and knowing that technically this is going to be somewhat of a front to back, knowing that you have a Barris that you're up against, maybe his good old favorite in the Beatrix might make a show up. I don't know why I said it like that.
I think that it's not a bad idea, especially if that Belleric is going to be able to pick up a flicker for himself instead of the Revitalize. That does give him a lot less pressure in the early stages of the game to kind of walk up and do whatever he wants, especially when you're up against someone like Eudora who just naturally poke out these tanks in the earlier stages of the game. But coming into the second half, right, the Choban, as expected, at least expecting one of these teams to affect it.
Eudora, good pick Barat. Tak nak tengok lagi Saji guna Barat ni.
We don't want you to play double fighters, or we're going to target Sans again.
Sans pickups, the juicing gone. You can't Valentina. Yeah, Valentina might not be the best bet here.
They don't have any good ultimates to kind of work with.
Will they just end up getting Sans on something like a Lily?
That doesn't sound like a bad idea, but we're already seeing that Rafa is going to get banned out early on here. The key conditions is the fact that Flying Clouds is the current map
Mana-mana mai Rafa ni guys.
Put him on a Flying Cloud and they lose 0
Rafa mid
in the mid lane.
Oh, this is a great ban here.
Kenapa Rafa?
We've seen it also in the hands
Kenapa Rafa,
of
guys?
Finn in Team Vitality.
Rafa mid.
But it is a great pickup with all of the dashes that you have here. Momentum stopper with Onyx looking to play a much smoother team fight. And it is just very annoying to deal with, especially if you're up against a Baron. That extra wall brought up by the Badang could be another extra obstacle.
Mungkin diorang ada benda yang kita tak tahu lah guys Mungkin diorang ada information yang kita tak tahu lah. Mungkin lah, mungkin. Mungkin
That's just a great way to just kind of disengage when Beleric tries to make a flicker Wrath of the Dryad play on you anyways. I do want to see what this last ban is from the side of SRG. Lo Yi is going to be the option. So Lilia, technically, low health pool, Eudora does a pretty good job against it. Going for an artillery mage may not necessarily be that great, but Harith is going to be the red 4 pick for Onyx side. And I like the fact that they're denying it.
I think they're going to end up picking up a Vexana. Remember, we saw the Vexana as an answer to a lineup that has a Barrett. Going up against a Eudora, they have the range. It's strong disengage, crowd control. It would set up theoretically for the Nolan and the Harith. Might be a mid lane Vexana.
It's not a bad idea. The real question right now is who
ada banyak lagi tu hero yang aku rasa yang patut di
best. Mid-wave, if assuming Vexana's going to be that very last pick, that's going to be like an impossible to contest for. It's just instant clear and you're just dancing around it for 2 or 3 seconds.
Yeah, Gatakacha and Hylos both want to pack up their Revitalize, seeing that they're up against the Beleric.
Tak apalah. Nanti kalau SRG kalah awal, Yum nanti teman aku lah Yum Teman aku kat sini Yum. Aku rasa okey juga tu. Aku minta Yum teman aku guys
Oh, Kufra. Another unique pick. But Vexana will mess that up if ever it is one.
Let's see if they actually go for it, right? Because
boleh gitu, boleh kot. Diorang dah tak ada apa benda lah. Kecuali kalau diorang dah balik. Jangan cakap bukan-bukan. sorry.
They still go into the lid. That's so interesting. Yeah. I think at the end of the day, they still want to make sure that, hey, we don't have to.
Aku rasa aku pakai je lah baju.
I am curious about specifically whether or not this Beleric.
Aku tak percaya tu pada curse tu. Curse tu. Not like that though. Macam mana Orin kena hantar yang Hatmi tu. Tapi dekat PC tak ada Hatmi tu. Dia ada kat phone sahaja. Chicago Bulls.
SRG needed range and they got it from surprise initiation through their Kufra, but they are very close to mid-range. While for Selangor Red Giants, yeah, close to mid-range too. Honest with it. Good sources of damage for both, and this should be exciting. Will SRG force game number 3 or will Onyx sweep them here to advance to the knockouts? Mirko and Trex, let's go!
I hope everything goes fine guys for SRG. Harap nothing much happen Harap tak ada apa-apa sangat lah guys Aku nak record ni jap.
SRG continue to evolve and grow. They're willing to risk it with some different picks. This is something they lacked in the beginning of the tournament, and we're already seeing how much more they're adapting to current meta.
Hey, that's a sprint on Stormy. That's something new, that's for sure. Pull yourself together though for Yum's Master Assassin starting out this lane. But yeah, sprint over Flicker for the first time on Eudora.
Whoa, a lot of damage from T-Boy. Total fracture, not even there.
Ay.
Jumps in, picks up the kill. Yum's gonna be very low. Onyx strike first this time around, and they instantly go into enemy jungle.
Beautiful rotation from Luffy and Kyrie coming that mid lane.
Kau tak percaya ke kau sejuk dua-dua lah.
Make it taken out here. Yeah, Kyrie is able to take it. Now he jumps on Yums. Just a few more hits to take another. He's on the board. Now it's 2.
That's one of the good things about the Noland up against this Aurora. He's going to be able to dash away. He's got the escapability. He's not, even if he commits to a big amount of damage, he instantly dashes back, and it's going to make it a little bit harder for Uni to catch him in some of those dicey.
Janganlah.
Maybe going a little too deep. Maybe should have just let them have that one because now that Kyrie's got 2 kills already.
Janganlah awal lagi. Janganlah keluar lagi dok. Buka jaket Moon, aku tak percaya tu dengan benda-benda tahyul macam tu guys. Kufra tau. Lain daripada yang lain tau Kufra. Sabar guys, tenang and jangan buat spekulasi apa-apa lagi guys. Santai, relax. brother, brother, apalah Keram tiba-tiba mati. Aduh.
It's like deja vu to game 1, but it's reversed. It's Onyx with the control. 2 kills at the start. Neutral objective without even using the retribution.
Using the retribution on his own purple, just like Kyrie was doing last game. It is a mirror match for sure.
Dia macam terlampau sedap lah early game dia.
What Onyx did though.
Macam terlampau sedap
Seems like SRG is a little bit disconnected. Yums first goes in by himself to his own death. This time Cram maybe goes a little bit deep. He's still looking for his purple. The full commit's not there, and 1 or 2 of them are going in and getting caught off. I think they have to realize that maybe it's not the time.
Kawanku, kamu dan aku pergi. Bila wajahmu.
Double immobilization onto Lutpi, but he doesn't care.
Senting hati ini.
Wasn't expecting it. Now an all-in on Yums. Under tip 2. A flicker burnt out already.
Yalah guys, tak nak lah aku tengok.
And Uni has to just watch as it happens. They didn't even want the orange buff. Nope, we're not even going.
Tak nak lah aku tengok dah. Better aku main phone ke apa dok.
3-0-1 and Sans at 1-0-2. Let's get these damage dealers rolling. At this point, Uni's just sitting back. Monkey's trying to farm his own jungle. He's trying. I mean, everyone's just trying not to die at this point, let alone catch a lead.
That was one of SRG's fallback plans, right? It's innocent. If you lose in an early game, you can just play around innocent. The rest of the composition, though, is made for early to mid. Sans can't use the black shoes there. Good move by Cram with the rotation, catching him off guard. But now it's going to take a little bit more to get that plan being sorted out. They're going to have to constantly rotate with innocent.
Yeah, look at them, literally hovering around him right now. Stormy and Yums keeping him safe, but possible play in the mid. Onyx going to be pushing SRG back. I don't know if this is the corner they want to fight for.
Nak tengok dong guys. Kecewa, you know, kecewa.
He's still able to secure it. Now looking for level 7. Purple buff though. This should see them very close to level 9.
To be honest, I don't even know if Cram should be down here at this point. Is this really a fight that they want to take?
2-1 kalah, 2-1 pun dah okey dah dong guys.
Barats is just gonna get shredded down, has to flicker out. He has the consecration still. Free red tree now is just able to find the time space on Keyboy, but he doesn't care as Kelra pops into Zaman Force. Lutpi with the consecration gets away. That is nothing to Lutpi.
And this is what I mean, right? They spend so much time on that.
Dong punya mental dah melemah doh guys.
Top tier 3. They maybe could have, you know, if Cram would have stayed up there, if someone else would have gone up there, they could.
Dong punya mental dah melemah doh aku rasa. Dah macam nampak macam dah give up tau. Belum guys. Not yet, not yet.
So now the build back up for SRG. They send innocent to the
Tapi doh masih ada harapan sebenarnya. Masih ada kari doh late game.
Like you said, they went in for the skirmish early.
Masih ada kari lagi late game. Santai, relax. Relax. Aku bagi korang positif ni kan. Relax. Ada kari late game. Harapan. Ada kari, ada Kufra lagi guys
And again, he goes bot. When the purple buff is up, he knows where Uni is. He's constantly stealing these
Kufra
camps
doh.
away.
Dia nak gas ni pop. Setup. Yum setup nanti. Kau tengok Yum dapat 3 orang nanti. Yum dapat 3 orang. Lepas tu kari tu tinggal attack lah guys. Basic attack lah. Nice. Kena town terus tau. Ligap pula aku tengok. Lama-lama bila rig ni.
Oh god, it's Kai even waiting in these
Ingat Moon 3 puri tu. Yalah 3 orang tu nanti target.
I mean, look at the bush.
Yum tak main lah maksudnya game ni guys.
He's barely able to move around. Early on, getting pushed in on multiple jungle points, and Keyboy's been lucky just hanging out in these bushes, waiting for the next target to come along. He is the bush. He is the bush. Keyboy.
Conceal from Keyboy. Leave the play again.
Aha. 3, okay. Nice. Tak apa, it's okay. It's okay. Santai guys, santai. Nice Uni, nice. Nice one Uni. Bermula mid game yang baik Uni
Looks for the chase and finds the kill onto Uni. I don't know if taking the death at the end of that was worth it. Finding Kelra at least is a saving grace. But the damage onto Cram, the burst damage of this team right now, with Kyrie being at 4-0 and 3. I mean, it's true. It's very reminiscent of how SRG was doing Onyx last game. But the problem is, I don't think Onyx can give him time to breathe. I don't think Onyx
Come on, man.
in a bad spot.
He's gonna have to flicker out of this, man. There's no way.
Come on, man.
He might not even flicker. He might just take it. Keyboy with a flicker in the Wrath of the Dryad. Innocent fed to Kelra. Again, not given space to farm. Yumes body block from the rest. They feed another over to Kelra.
Sometimes you gotta just take it, Mirko. Sometimes you gotta just accept your fate. Innocent knows there's no escape there. Onyx moving on to the tier 2.
Onyx has never won against Selangor Red Giants.
SRG on the defense. Can Onyx pull this off here?
Nice.
After a grueling game 1 of pushing.
Kita tengok benda-benda baik je guys. Benda-benda positif je okay yang kita tengok. Yang benda-benda negatif kita tak payah tengok duduk tepi lah.
Right now, what can SRG do? Having the carry just makes this all so much harder too. In the back, you followed up, getting taken a death early on, and now you've got 2 deaths, being unable to farm. It is a long haul. The thing is, it feels like it's been 12 or 13 minutes. It feels like they can get to late game in just a few minutes, but we are just breaking 9 minutes. We're talking, it could be another 5 or 6 minutes for Innocent even have the chance of really outputting damage till Cram can actually hold down the front line. Onyx didn't really have the game in their hands until 18.
Patutnya first game tadi game kita tu guys. Allah bangkit lah tu. Kena comeback pula.
Can SRG do what Onyx did to them in game number 1? Those are the questions that we need to ask right now. This kind of composition is going to be difficult. They don't have the
Dia macam dacok tu guys. Tak tahu dia nak buat apa.
Down up top again. Now in the down below. Lutfi.
Dia nak buat macam dacok tu.
Takes a bit of a beating. But it's all for the orange buff to be taken by Kai, who's 5 levels ahead. Fuel to the rage, but it's going to be responded over by Sun. Black Shoes now as the taunt lands on Cram, and again it's Kelra. Oh! A big top down thrown again, but he has to purify Cram low. Has to
Lilian ni terlampau kacau tu.
2 big flickers as Kai secures the Lord.
They do buy some time though, clearing out the waves.
Kalau pick Carmilla instead of Kufra okey ke?
But SRG doesn't have the greatest
tak tahulah tu. Rasa macam sama je outcome dia. Tak pasti lah.
1.5k gold behind. Taking a look at the jungle, it is a 4.1k gold lead. Uni just got his second item in. Just got War Axe in.
Resen macam dah nak siap item lah tu guys. Item ketiga tu macam dah nak siap lah tu. Tapi kalau kau tanya aku, diorang puri tu, susah tu guys. Tapi boleh lagi. Ni tower mid ni macam hancur.
Comes down to that. Definitely welcome coming out onto the Uranus now with no winner crown, no problem. Silence deals with him. Wave in the mid lane is good. Onyx gonna look for the slow build up into the siege right now. They go over the top lane. Lutfi holding in the front. Is it gonna be Kyron dashing forward? Kelra jumps in and gets the fracture lands on Yumes. Lord cleared out. Black Shoes comes down. Uni goes down. Keyboy with a rapid drive to the back lane. It's not gonna be Innocent with a pickup, but Onyx clean sweep. Selangor Red Giants to make it a top 8.
And they don't just win it, they earn it. After game 1, pushing themselves to the limits. And then to prove they can finish things in style, they win game number 2 in a very quick fashion. You can see the smiles on their faces. Kelra, Keyboy, happy about it. Because both of those teams were tested in this group stage. Almost every team in group stage had some rocky games. Nobody was a guarantee. Everything was earned. Onyx will move forward.
They will. Top 8. Selangor Red Giants. They will unfortunately be the ones eliminated. The key crushed today as well. The revenge was very late.
Saja lose, bro.
Was when it happened, when SRG knocked Onyx out of groups. It took them 2 whole years to regroup, to relearn, to improve.
Not bad, man. They play not very good at all.
This matchup, SRG dropped down early by Pro. Onyx dropped down late by Aurora Gaming. Last chance for both these teams. It looked good for SRG at the start of game 1. They couldn't close it out. It looked great for Onyx at the start of game 2. They went for the throw.
Yeah, they did. They weren't wasting any time. They knew that they had the advantage. They didn't want to make the same mistakes that SRG made, and they were able to pull through. But with that game over, let's send it back to the stage. Rose, who we got up there?
What a series, honestly, guys. This is a matchup that we didn't see coming. Closing the group stages, we expected something like this in the knockout stages rather, but still, Onyx secures a 2-0 in the bag up against Selangor Red Giants. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Kyrie! Kyrie, congratulations. How do you feel after finally getting your vengeance up against SRG? Because if we recall correctly, they dominated and defeated you guys back in MSC 2024. That ended your journey, and Kelra last year's journey too for MSC 2025. So how do you feel today?
Yeah, we still got
We've been
Vamos.
waiting for a long time for this
But
match.
it should, SRG cannot lose
happily
here,
we
you
succeeded
know.
today.
It should be like that lah.
I'm
But
pretty sure you guys are
it's
very
okay lah, bro.
happy. But did you ever expect that this moment would come at this period of time? Group stages elimination match, lower bracket, Onyx versus SRG. Or did you expect it, you know, in the knockout stages perhaps?
Yeah, we expected to meet the champion teams in the knockout stage.
You're the only one left right now. Onyx is the only one left because 2024 champions are gone. 2025 champions are gone. What does this mean? Do you feel like it's coming back to Indonesia? Do you think it's coming back to Onyx?
I hope so. That's all I can say.
Now let's talk about game 1 just now, okay, Kyrie? Game 1, you guys were shaky. You guys were behind by a lot. You know, how did you guys kept yourself composed to be able to make a comeback to secure the win?
We just looked at the enemy's hero, the SRG's hero, and they were using Paquito and Hilda, which are very good at early game, but not that good at the late game. So we just had to be patient.
So the plan was technically to let Kelra snowball as much as possible, give him the resources so that when the time comes, it's going to be him and you versus the world.
I think so, yeah.
Now, Kai, you guys are heading later to the draws after the last match. Am I right? So you guys will be seated in seed 2 with all the 2-1 teams. The 2-0 teams will be picking. Who do you think will pick you guys today?
I don't know really, but I hope it will be Aurora.
Why do you want to meet Aurora Gaming again?
Just because we didn't really lose that easily, against them, and I think we have a chance against them.
I
Stay
agree.
strong
You guys
pun
were the only team that
SRG.
managed to
Nak
push
stay strong
Aurora
tu aku
Gaming
buat
to a
apa,
2-1,
bro.
and people are saying they are
Aku
currently the
pergi je.
strongest team in MSC, and if people are saying that,
Stay
I think
strong
we
kat
want to
dorang
meet the
ah.
best. No, Kyrie. So is there any message
Semua
for
aku
Aurora Gaming? Who knows? Maybe that will make them pick you later.
Sedih sikit lah.
Just good
Tengok
luck.
SRG kalah kan.
And of
Tapi
course,
nak buat
a
macam mana
message to
guys?
the fans.
Dah kalau
to my
dorang
fans,
punya.
thank you so much for supporting us, especially my team, Onyx. Thank you.
Yeah,
So the
Gufra is very
Filipinos
bad,
out
right?
here, thank you so much.
And
I hope
almost
you guys still
every
keep supporting
game
us
they
in our
lose.
next match. Thank you.
They
Thank you so much, Kyrie. And
they
now, are
lose
you boys
against
ready
Belleric.
to crush some keys?
I don't know why they don't ban
Okay,
or
first
pick
up,
Belleric, you
First
know.
question, Onyx, who wants to be the one crushing the key? Keyboy? Keyboy? Okay, let's head to the back. Come on, guys, follow me. It's time to crush some keys. And as we head our way to the key crusher, Keyboy will be the one leading the pack. So, Keyboy, you may head to the key crusher. And of course, Onyx, you may watch. All you have to do is press that lever all the way. All right, guys,
Yeah,
ladies
vamos.
and gentlemen,
Hala,
as of
vamos.
this moment, Onyx
Yeah.
officially eliminates Selangor Red Giants in their journey this
That's wrong.
MSC HEWC 2026. All right, it's time to see the keys as we show it to the camera.
Hala,
It will
vamos.
take some time as the keys are oh so shattered. All right, look at the keys. And with that, let us throw it over to the desk to break down what happened in this series.
The hope of a returning champion. Now from 3 at the start of MSC, it's gone down to 1. With the key crushed from SRG, it is just Onyx who remain, who have been your MSC champions here, ready to do it yet again if the tide is right. And they don't mind going up against even the best, or at least people might be calling the best, Aurora Gaming so far in this tournament.
Aku nak tulis straight je, guys.
Confidence, pick us. We had a good chance against you. We want to take it again. Rinmar, Gideon, this was a game that went all the way Onyx, but they did it with class, they did it with style, and they feel very confident, as they should, with a win like that.
Yeah, and what I liked about it is it was clean. They are playing against around a Nolan in their jungle. Clean burst, they got that very quick win early in the game, and they didn't stop from there. It's classic Onyx.
It really is classic Onyx, and not to mention that just so many things that could have gone wrong in that early stage, especially in that first Litho fight, calling in the Uranus alongside with the Barats. Had it not progressed in that manner, maybe it would have been an entirely different story. Truth be told, I think that so far, Onyx have seemed to adapt it a lot better than SRG, and I think that's what really is why they
Kau bacalah thread aku
Number 2. There was also something personal on the line. You could hear it was Kelra, Kyrie, who had their journeys cut short because of SRG. SRG's dominance, not just in Malaysia, but in international tournaments. That was something that they were up against, but it felt like they paid special attention to this matchup, and they were ready for it.
Yeah, just look at the numbers there on the Kyrie, 20,000
kau pergi tengok lah, guys.
But you were mentioning Gideon, it was a Sans game.
Yeah, it really was, because again,
Kau tengok, kau tengok.
probably the biggest person they could have looked to punish here. And we were discussing whether or not the Vexana would have been a
Masa tak melawan doh, guys. Preparation SRG nampak sangat kurang lah nak dibandingkan dengan season lepas. Season sebelum ni apa semua kan. Preparationnya tak mantap tau. Tapi benda yang paling aku selalu tengok Arcadia punya draft doh. Kenapa makin pelik doh draftnya, guys. Tiba-tiba Kufra lah, apalah keluar.
Questionable dives at some point,
especially
when you're seeing the Lilia. I've wasted my Tyrant's Revenge and maybe even a Flicker out because the Lilia still has the black shoes. I know he's thinking about using it so that he can.
Jangan mimpi pokok Fighting Unji, fighting guys, fighting. It's okay guys. We have Vamos. Hala Vamos. No worries, no worries.
Once the team has finally recalibrated and regrouped, I think that unfortunately, as much as Innocent is a great player, he won the lane technically, but then the rest of the paratroopers decided to come on in to invade his side of the world.
Aku dah tak ada mood dah ni guys. Aku rasa aku nak balik terus hotel ni, nak tidur dok.
This is a tough one, and obviously it's always difficult in these moments where you have somebody who does their best and it doesn't.
Aku rasa aku nak balik, aku nak tidur dok. Dah tak ada guna lah.
Malaysia and SRG, well, they're going to have to be content with their 5-time PL champions and championships, and of course, the fact that we now have a chance to do an exit interview, not with any of the players, but with an analyst from SRG as well, to learn a little bit more about what went wrong.
Hey, Turner here, and we're backstage with Coach Becky from SRG. Maybe, Coach, you could give us a little bit of information as to what happened in that match against Onyx.
I think what happened in the match is, I think that we were very confident going to the game 1. We did not manage to really win the game 1. Going to game 2, I think the adjustment was not the best, because I think we were left behind in the meta as well, because we were trying to adapt. So I think in the game 2, it was just too hard to play. Yeah.
After game 1, were the players kind of down? I mean, considering you had a big lead and then you weren't able to close it.
When we come to the backstage, I see all my players are still in a good mood. Actually, going to game 2, are still in a good mood. I think when it comes to game 2, I always just say that our strategy did not work. and that was the main reason why we lose
game
in the
last
game 2.
Falcon lawan Falcon.
So the strategy didn't
Rasa
work out
macam
in game
tak
number
nak
2
lah
as well.
aku dah nak baring lah guys.
This is, I don't know if this is a sensitive question or not, but I'm just gonna ask. What did you think about the fielding of a new person in the jungle? It was Sakai's before, and then we saw the substitute yesterday for Uni, and then Uni's playing today.
Rasa macam aku nak pergi tidur
What
lah.
happened there?
Because we wanted to play Skies for this tournament, so we started him.
Okay.
But going through when it comes to here, and then when it comes to practice, when it comes to tournament, things are not really going well. So we tried to field Uni today, and then because Uni, he's also very, well, I would say very talented. And then I think that yesterday it was the time that we should let him try and see how far we can go. Yeah, then that's where we try to play Uni. But in my perspective, I think both of them are really amazing jungler.
I agree. And Uni did really well.
Yeah.
In
He
that
really
last
did very
game,
well.
right?
Yeah.
So what are you gonna tell all your players after this when you get to meet them?
When I get to meet them, I'll say that I'm still really proud of how much they have gave. And then there was a lot of discussion. There's like, this team has always been like a big part, like big family for me. So we really care about each other. We love each other. So I just felt like what I can do is I just have to be better, you know. I just have to be able to lead them better, think about what I can do for them better, and then, yeah, let's come back from these losses and take it as a huge experience and learning. Yeah.
That's what we want to hear. Very excited and anticipating the next international performance from SRG, obviously. But
ini first time doh Nick menang lawan dengan SRG. Itu lagi ya tak boleh belah.
SRG, but obviously there's still another Malaysian representative still fighting for their life here, Vamos. Do you perhaps have a message to Vamos who's still trying to get that trophy?
For Vamos, it's great that we have another really good Malaysian representative in this tournament. You guys are really strong. You guys are getting a momentum. And then especially when it comes to Aero,
jangan mimpi pokok
I
sudah lah,
really
Zora
see
Vicky.
how well you are playing this tournament. You are really a shining bright jungler in our region right now. So let's keep that momentum and then make Malaysia proud. Maybe this time you guys will be the champion for us.
Amen. I think everyone out there is proud. And talking about everyone out there, do you have a message to the SRG fans that has, supported you from zero to
terus
now?
ajak aku Eiffel Tower dong malam
For
ni.
the SRG fans,
Jom terus ajak aku pergi Eiffel Tower.
thank you very much for always supporting us, especially when we are
Boleh.
having a hard time as well. But
Nak santai
I know
kat stream
in this
aku
tournament
ni pun.
we really underperformed,
Boleh.
and that we did not deliver up to the expectation. I'm really sorry about that. And then,
Kalau
yeah,
tak
I
nak
mean,
malam nanti
I don't need to say that
lepak
I will take a blame, but
Eiffel
people,
Tower.
this is just part of the game. And then, yeah, we really did badly. And then, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Thank you, Coach. I know this was not an easy interview to do, so we really appreciate it. Once again, good luck for your future journey. Thank you so much for your hard
Jom
work
sedih
here at
tu.
MSE.
Of course
And we
lah
are gonna
sedih
throw
tu
over
guys. Siapa
to
je
you
tak
guys.
sedih tu kalau
Well,
kosong
wishing
tu.
the other Malaysian representatives proud. Team Vamos Aero 404, maybe one of the stars of this tournament so far. Certainly look like they could make a run for grand finals. SRG, a nice exit interview with Bozo Becky, their analyst. A big thank you again for everyone who does those for us. Not easy to do. Rimar, I want to come back to you because we talked a lot of the story. I want to talk now more of the game as we have one game coming up, but you took some info.
Aku dah tak ada
you
mood
got
lah nak
some,
tengok Falcon ni guys.
stuff
Siapa
ready from
yang tak ada
Illustrator
mood
for us
angkat
after
tangan
this
tu.
game.
Aku dah tak ada mood tu. Video cakap kan aku dah tak suka lah ni EWC ni. Aku dah tak suka EWC
So we look at one thing first.
Tak interview siapa-siapa ke mood. Rasanya tak kot.
So if you're gonna ban the Atlas, it's either expected
Rasa macam tak guys Sorry doh aku tak interview siapa-siapa. Minta maaf guys Tapi kita dah hari ni kita dah dapat 2-3 orang dah interview kan.
So then you're thinking,
Penat doh.
Belleric's going to be coming in as the first pick. We did make a point earlier that it
Energy
has
pakai
always
banyak
worked
doh guys
out
nak
well.
interview orang,
If
faham
you're
tak?
not prepared with a roamer that is one of the surprises.
Hala vamos guys, hala vamos.
Atlas available for you, which is
hala vamos.
Right here, the Padang and Cho, which were banned out by Onyx in the second phase because SRG went
hanya,
then it is safe to assume that the Belleric would be a great pickup for your very first one. You have 2 assassins available, you will get that. But it seems like they feared the Hirara a little bit too much. The order has already been shifted here. This is post-exchange, but the Hirara was the first pick of Selangor Red Giants.
Lamun tidur senang. Aku kerja tu guys. Kalau boleh tidur, aku dah tidur lah geng.
The Nolan. Now, Nolan is one of the names mentioned in terms of, hey, if Hirara's not available, if Link's not available, maybe we could pack in a Nolan there in the jungle. And they played it really well. It's up to their tempo. I was making a big case about the Vixana, although we did already mention the Lilia heading into the picks for Onyx. But the Lilia and the Nolan, I am reminded how well they complement each other. Constant pressure from the Lilia where the Nolan can sweep, or Nolan with the sudden burst with Lilia to sweep and finish. With Onyx getting the Belleric, and then of course SRG picking up the Kufra in the end. For them, they just didn't get a favorable matchup in the center of the map. It could have gone also SRG's way for the very first trade, but you see the little differences here and there. Belleric being able to heal himself, just the raw damage output a little bit better from Onyx, and of course that is the playstyle that
aku dah tak ada mood dah nak Nobar hari ni, sumpah. Aku kena ambil energy dulu tu guys. Aku nak kena balik hotel ambil energy dulu tu ni.
With a Harith coming on late in the draft, excuse me, you knew that they were just going to go for pedal to the metal aggro. Now I go back to the pick yet again. I know it's meta. I'm not saying it's terrible, but we've seen too many drafts of this
point
where the expectation of Eudora getting picked ends up
being
the point.
Guys, mana-mana mai guys, Kufra.
For the draft of the opposing side that doesn't have the Eudora. They look at the Eudora and say, we know that's already gonna pop up. How do we make the most out of this? All right, so for Onyx in this
Kufra, what do you guys think about Kufra sebenarnya?
Pair up with it and then force SRG to play a different roamer instead. They played the Kufra because once again they banned out the Badang and Cho. I'm not saying completely
what do you think,
about the Eudora. Yes, I acknowledge all the amazing Eudora games we've had. Team Liquid lost to a great Eudora game by Shin yesterday, and there have been plenty of great Eudoras today as well. But teams are starting to look at that hero and the lack of range it can provide, and not being able to get that quick turnaround right away that you want from the Eudora as a means to suddenly shift the draft in their favor.
Ada je Lapel cakap aku setuju.
Revisit the priority in Eudora. Don't forget about it. Just revisit.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean if you have a
okay, Moon, aku caw dulu. Okay.
You don't really have to worry about it. Eudora could work with that. But if you're not going to have
malam nanti Yum dah ajak kita lepak. Malam nanti kita lepak lah guys kalau tak ada apa-apa. Teman dia sekejap. Bagi dia luar lu. Apa yang dia nak luar. Kalau dia tak nak luar pun tak apa. Kita just live the moment lah orang kata Alang-alang dah sampai dekat sini. Live the moment je lah. Benda pun dah habis kan. Pressure pun dah hilang.
Absolutely.
It's really understandable that most of these teams, especially with the confidence that they have,
Yum merajuk tu. Tak adalah. Dia macam tu lah guys. Takkan kita nak layan sedih tu lama-lama kan. Paling-paling kita keluar kejap. Dah dia ajak aku lepak je lah. Takkan aku nak tolak pula kan.
It's a great look at what's been working.
Bawa dia jalan-jalan ke apa kan, ambil gambar sikit, buat kelakar sikit dengan dia.
Team Spirit and Pro Esports move on.
Dulu kalau kita orang kalah kan, Todak kalah tournament international kan, dia akan lepak bilik aku. Sebab aku ni pak lawak. Cuma dalam stream dia aku tak lawak kan. Dalam stream dia aku tak lawak. Tapi depan-depan macam Jozan. Ya. Zizan.
Go ahead and get your pick'ems in. By the way, if you want to know a guy who
knows what he's doing,
he's sitting to
dah ajak
the
pergi
left
Eiffel
here.
Tower.
Is like second in the pick'ems leaderboard at this point. So whether you agree with them on Eudora or not,
request lawak satu mun. Aku tak boleh. Aku lawak yang tiba-tiba tau.
For somebody unexpected to win one of those games.
Lawak yang depends pada apa benda kita tengah borak ke tengah buat macam tu Aku tak boleh nak tiba-tiba nak cipta satu lawak. Tak boleh tak pandai. Sekarang ni gembirakan kami pula.
You were like, oh.
Apa guys? Dia sebenarnya ada sebab kenapa SRG kalah.
As were a lot of people, but it's not your fault. Okay, Renmar, I was giving you a
Mungkin
compliment. Now I take it all
sebab dia nak
back.
suruh aku teman
In this
stream
great
kat sini kot.
story of my life. All right, in this break
Dia
coming
nak
up,
suruh
we're
aku
gonna have a
teman
lot of
stream
fun.
kat
We'll let
sini
you
guys.
listen to the
Ayum dengan
players'
aku teman
reactions
sini
with
kan.
the Saudi radio comms. When we
Yeah.
come back, our final series of the day, it's Falcons PH versus Falcons
So
Med.
that's why Ya. Kalau dia nak lah guys. Kalau dia tak nak, aku tak boleh nak buat apa lah. So marilah kita bincangkan sikit guys. What happened di antara perlawanan Saji dan juga Onyx tadi guys Diam jap kau. Diam jap korang. Aku sedih guys. Kan? Aku sedih Saji kalah. Tak melawan. Kalah dengan Indo lah tu. Itu lagi perit sikit lah guys. Kalah dengan Indo. Aku boleh cakap yang tournament ni diorang macam tak prepare tau. Diorang macam tak prepare. Diorang macam tak ready. Performance diorang dengan performance yang sebelum-sebelum ni nampak sangat-sangat berbeza tau. Tapi ada satu benda yang korang nak kena faham guys. Salah satunya adalah diorang manusia biasa juga guys. Diorang manusia biasa. Ada masa diorang menang. Ada masa diorang kalah. Kan? Kalau nak selalu macam kita nak expect yang diorang selalu menang. Susah doh. Akan ada masa diorang memang akan kalah juga. Tak kisahlah kalah tu dari segi draft ke. Playernya main tak berapa nak betul sangat ke. Kan? Kalah is kalah, menang is menang. Dan diorang pun dah pernah banggakan nama Malaysia pada suatu ketika dahulu guys. Pernah jadi champion MSC 2024 kalau tak silap. Itu pun dah cukup baik lah sebenarnya. Lagipun kita masih lagi ada pasukan daripada Vamos yang akan teruskan semangat Malaysia. Dan teruskan Diorang punya ni. So kita sekarang ni kita support je lah Vamos. Kita stop kritikan yang korang tak perlu kritik guys. Sebab tournament pun dah habis lah. Tak perlu dah nak kritik. Just focus next je lah. Nak buat macam mana? Benda pun dah kalah kan. SRG pun dah kalah. Diorang pun dah cuba yang terbaik untuk fix. Hari demi hari diorang bincang, diorang training. So, daripada kat sini, minta korang terima kekalahan ni lah guys. Dengan hati yang terbuka lah. Aku harap semua dalam stream aku ni, semua yang baik-baik. Semua yang boleh terima kekalahan. Jangan maki-maki tau guys. Jangan maki-maki, jangan blame itu, jangan blame ini, jangan salahkan itu, jangan salahkan ini. Alah Vamos guys Alah Vamos. TLPH pun kalah. Yes, TLPH pun kalah guys. So okey lah tu, ada peneman lah. Kan? Ada peneman tu aku dah kira happy lah guys. So TLPH dengan SRG terkeluar. Kalah 2-0 dengan Onyx. Macam tu lah guys Harap semua terima dengan hati yang terbuka lah guys Kalau boleh janganlah kita bising-bising sangat guys. Diorang manusia, diorang pun boleh kalah, okay? Nanti, free-free nanti aku ajak Yum datang sini lah guys lah. Nobar dengan aku ke apa ke. Adik ke siapa. Apa-apa pun jangan nak cakap satu je lah. Jangan mimpi Jangan mimpi pokok je lah guys Jangan mimpi pokok guys. Mana lawan ni? Ni Falcon lawan Falcon. Falcon Mena lawan dengan Falcon. Apa entah tadi? Relax doh, kalah menang ada permainan. Kalau nak menang je tak ada, kalah jadi toki judi. Toki judi pun ada ni juga doh. Kau nak tahu tak game yang kau menang, yang kau akan menang, kau tahu tak game apa doh? Yang kau takkan kalah guys kan. Main game Roblox doh. Main game Roblox. Main Tycoon. Main je lah game Tycoon tu. Tycoon tu dia takkan buat korang kalah doh guys. Main game Roblox Tycoon. Korang cari duit, lepas tu upgrade. Cari duit, upgrade. Bro, you have Myanmar fans fighting bro. Thank you so much bro, appreciate it a lot. Kalau gameplay cantik tak apa, baik hantar flash masuk MSC macam tu. Kalau hantar flash lagi lah doh. Lagi lah perit doh sebenarnya. Aku rasa SRG tak adapt lah guys dengan new meta. SRG lambat adapt doh. Bila pemilihan lawan pun. Aku rasa lepas habis semua game kot. Hari ni ke? Bila diorang ni Dalam lawan Indo lah adik underperform. Sebenarnya masing-masing tu semua underperform tu guys. Diorang macam lupa identiti diorang tu.
With some other opinions. That's why we asked them a little bit of this
Diorang macam
or
lupa
that.
identiti diorang tu. Manakah irinya?
Hey guys, my name is Abdel, and we know the players. They can play well in game, but let's see how they do in real life. Because this is this or that. I'm with Super Marco, Kyle, as well as Ogwin from Team Falcons Philippines. If you guys are in sync, you're good. If you're not in sync, then you guys basically can hit each other with a hammer. So if all are good, I want you guys to line up. The first question, if you can
Tapi second game
time
tadi memang kalah draft
travel,
lah
would you
doh.
rather
Fikir-fikir
go to the
balik.
past or the
Mu nak
future?
minta kau buy one Bellerin angkat dia tu boleh.
Hey,
Nampak
he wants to
sangat
go
dia
to
tak
the
tahu
future.
hero tu
He
macam
wants to see what's
mana.
up. All right, so this one is going to be tricky. If you have to choose one for your life, would you rather never listen to music again or never watch videos again? 3, 2, 1, go. You're really not the same as them. Okay, for the next one. Would you rather give up your phone or give up your bed?
Phone or bed?
In 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I mean, like, come on. Who needs sleep, right? Who needs sleep? We got 2 more. This is Jungle Heroes. In 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, finally, you're the different one.
It's better.
I agree, Dominic is better. The last one. Say you guys have been caught. 1v5. Who would you trust to save you guys? Flap or Haji? In 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. Of course you have to trust Haji, right? Of course. All right, so it looks like it's not super in sync.
Have the hammer.
Whack your team. There you go. This is Team Falcons. I gotta say, all the teams love this one. We'll see you guys next time.
Some of those
Asal
were
nampak
some
epic sangat
serious
tu.
hits right there.
Macam
The stuff
terencat
assassin
sikit
out
lah.
of Team Falcons
Kelakor.
PH, a little out of
Terencat
sync,
yang kelakor
but
lah guys.
all fun and jokes in that one. I'm sure they'll be in sync in game when we get started. And that turns our attention over to Team Falcons again, but this side, the MENA representative. Remember, GK Esports qualified as the MENA representative, but the likes of Sanji, Boya, and Cuffin qualified through a 10-team wild card, where only one of those teams could make it to MSC. Finally getting here, they've now put themselves on the door to being able to have a chance to qualify for the knockout stages. And of course, they've got everything to play for.
And now we are with the coach of Falcons, Mena, Coach Pawi Byrne. How we doing?
I'm good, I'm good.
You're good. That's not what you said to me earlier.
I'm good, but yeah, I'm nervous.
Nervous, okay. So can we talk about that a little bit? Why are you nervous?
Yeah, because of course the enemy is Team Philippines again. And of course, strongest region, right? And
saja ada satu
they
ego.
were our,
Dia macam mana pun nak
scrimming
cari
partners
counter hero.
as well, so we don't know what will happen.
I heard about that.
Patut
Is
kena
that a
pakai
good
Ruby
thing? Is
pun
that a
boleh
bad thing?
terbang.
What do you think
Terbang
about
pokok guna
being
sabit.
scrimming partners and now you're in the lower brackets with them?
50-50, yeah, because we know their heroes too, and
Patut
we
je
know
pakai
ours.
Johnson, bodoh.
So we'll see.
Is it weird for you going up against Falcons?
Weird.
Weird.
Kan? Kasi
Because
langgar
I
je
think
pokok.
some of them shared that they were a little bit sad
Kebalik,
up
patah
against
kan
the
dia.
same org.
Same as, I mean, for us too. We're really sad that we're gonna fight our,
Dan Farid ada cakap,
sister
pokok
team.
ni main meta pun
Philippines,
boleh
but
masuk.
It is
Ternyata
what it is.
benar,
We
tak
just need
juga.
to, play and see.
Dan dengar sangat cakap
What
Nafari
we can
tu.
do.
Do you have maybe a message to
Dia
them
memang
before your
baru
match?
kuat baru-baru ni je.
For
Apa yang tiba-tiba
our
nak kuat ya?
Philippine team, good luck and have fun, guys. And I hope we play our very best.
Play our very best. So I want to rack your brain a
Tengok
little bit.
hijau.
Like people and legit player, coach, everyone, they're talking about the meta right
Boo.
now. I mean, you played in the wild cards and now you're here. How different is the meta from wild
Mantap,
cards to
siap.
now?
It's really different, because we're not expecting they will drop a big patch, after that MSC wildcard. So it's really big. And then, as I think
Mantap.
my player
Kita
said,
nombor
told
popular
you guys that
popular
we're not
20
practicing,
lah.
right? Like, we just got here
Yeah.
at 19, I think, and then we started practice that day.
Mantap,
So
siap.
we only have like
Kita
1
top
day
live
or
nombor
2 days
20 ke
practice
guys?
to check the meta if we can play it or not. Yeah, but I think right now we know a
guys,
little
aku
bit.
rasa aku malas nak paksa
So
lah
just-
doh. Boleh tak
we'll
kalau
see,
aku tutup camp
So
kejap
should be
kan?
okay.
Bagi aku santai-santai
Should be okay.
jap.
So is that your main challenge
Pagi
now?
dah nak start game aku sambung,
Yes.
aku buka
The
kamera
meta.
balik guys
What about
Aku
if
lepak
I
je
have to ask you about Falcons
Aku
PH?
dah
What's
tak
your
ada
main
energy
challenge
dah
up
ni.
against them?
Main challenge,
Lepak lah kejap
don't give us jungle tank.
Okay, so you don't want to be forced on a jungle tank. So maybe we'll see an assassin showdown.
Maybe.
Maybe. All right, coach, I think that's it from us. Any last words that you want to mention?
Thank you for all the fans that supporting us, and now we're gonna fight our sister team. Good luck, and have fun.
Thank you so much and good luck to you. And we're sorry, what? You make me nervous now. I mean, what? We're throwing it over back to you guys.
Did I just see Eterna lose an interview? Oh, man.
That's a rare
Whoa,
result.
I think that's the second one.
All right, so
She's like 18-2 now or something. Maybe 28-2. She's
Still-
probably done at least 30.
Yeah, still a solid record.
Solid record. A+ still. Eterna. I will say, Pawi Byrne, I like the hat too. That was a nice little merch plug right there. Falcons, it's all Falcons. So we're talking about it. Obviously, different regions. And when you speak of the MENA region, they have yet to qualify for a knockout stage at an international. And this is an opportunity. I mean, 2 games away, Rimar. You look at, that's not that far.
Yeah, but it was these boys under a different banner in the M6 World Championship where they were right there. Just they needed that one series win to go into an even deeper stage into the M6 World Championship. It was them also, right? Like Otro, Sanji, Coffin, Sano. I hope for the best for them. I hope for the best for these two. I know it's not easy.
It's so hard to kind of encompass how impressive Falcons MENA actually is, because genuinely each one of them has something going on. This is technically a hobby, with the only exception being Boyette here being the full-timer, and the amount of practice that they get in has to be at 100% efficiency, if not at 150%, because clearly they don't get to put as much time as everybody else here in Southeast Asia or across the world, and yet they still grind it out every year to push themselves to the next level. In comparison to, again, Team Falcons PH, they've won titles before. They've gone through the most difficult region possible to be able to get picked up by one of the best orgs in the region.
Well, Team Falcons takes the stage on both sides in just a moment. It's PH versus MENA. One searching for the knockout stage to represent their region when we thought we'd have more representatives, and one looking to do it for the very first time and make their region proud. The showdown begins.
Well, my friends, the saying goes, one team's victory is another one's defeat. A huge moment as Ewc take down the MSC 24 champions in Selangor Red Giants, knock them out of MSC 26, and well, sadly, break my dear Rose's heart.
Yeah, that was a tough one to watch, and it's always tough sending a team home, but it's even tougher knowing them personally in a sense, you know? But the show must go on because right now, the same org is battling it out to find out who's better, right?
It's simple as that, really. It's a big all-out fight for Team Falcons on either side, and I think we're gonna have a bit of a doozy with this one.
Oh yeah, this one is gonna be fun. So ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming Team Falcons Philippines! A team that has experienced the highs and the lows, ready to reclaim their dominance no matter the opponent. They are doing this for them. They are doing this as the last Filipino representatives left at MSC at EWC 2026.
You can tell the regional battles are incredibly important here in MLBB and MSC 26. They are the epitome of competition, though they're not the only region that is fighting for their only representative. Please join me in welcoming Team Falcons MENA! The last MENA representative remaining at MSC 26 joins us on stage for a mirror battle for the ages. After defeating Ignite Gaming and putting in good work versus Vamos, all eyes are on this match that could be historic for their region in Middle East North Africa.
Whatever happens today, history will be written. And no matter what happens today, Team Falcons will win.
That's a perfect way to put it, Rose. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, so you know what? Teams, you may now take your seats and of course place your keys. And of course, captains, don't forget to meet in the middle. A brother going up against a brother. This will be an interesting match for sure.
Either calling it sister or... we got the save at the end of it. That's all we needed.
Ooh, this is an exciting match. I think it's going to be a chaotic way to end the group stages. So with that, let us head on over to the Land of Dawn.
Well, a wise man once said that the only things certain in life are death, taxes, and Rhino Day. That's right, it's Rhino Day live in the shop. Make sure you grab your new interactive effect. Happy Rhino Day, everybody. Spam those emotes and join us.
I've been trying for so long. My wife has been actively telling me, I swear to God, if you even propose to me on Rhino Day and I don't get to celebrate it, we're done. And I told her, okay, I'll avoid Rhino Day. Jeez, wow, man.
Yeah, I once slept through Rhino Day. Good thing the cameras aren't on me right now because it wasn't a good time.
It may not be a good time, but at the very least, with these emotes, I'm hoping that they may actually use it this time. I mean, they're brother and sister team. They gotta have like a little bit of fun with each other, right?
I think you have to take it light. I mean, coming from a situation like this where a lot of your cards are already on the table, there's not too many secrets you're gonna pull out. Anybody who's done something different has done it in the last 7 to 8 days, as you saw, just started playing after they got here on the 19th. It's not even the 27th. I think it just is the 27th. It's gonna be an interesting one. These are battles, though, that sometimes you love and can go down to the wire just because of that familiarity, Gideon. It's not even a matter of skill sometimes anymore. It's a matter of you're so comfortable, you know this opponent so well that it's like just the tip of an emotion or a bad play can end up causing the swing in a game.
But here's the thing, like, again, brother against brother, sister against sister, brother v sister, doesn't matter. At some point, somebody is gonna start playing dirty.
Yeah.
And that's when all the secrets started revealing themselves. That's when you see how personal this might actually be. If both sides keep it calm and don't reveal any information, technically, it's good for the Team Falcons as a whole for club championships if they want to get further into the tournament.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the reactions and the bans. You know, those surprise bans, and then suddenly the coach from the opposing side is either going to be angry or just laughing. It's like, haha, yeah, we couldn't get that past them because they knew.
Well, Broken Walls will be our map reveal. And I like it too. You're talking about the reactions and the bans. What are our expectations here? Two teams that have fallen down into this position, one to be eliminated, one to go on, but both have struggled in different versions of this tournament that they've been in. What's your take, Gideon, that we're going to see now?
I think that right now, what it really comes down to is whether or not you can get as chaotic as possible with the Filipinos. And I think especially for the MENA, they've shown in the wildcards that they can get underneath people's skins if they get just a little bit of a lead, like a 1.2K, a 1.5K type lead. Considering what everybody is banning, it feels very standard. They've already initiated the Hirara trade. They're probably going to leave it up because Atlas needs to go. And now this should be a pretty simple first pick unless they want to show us like a different angle.
I think this is actually a little early for Belleric from what we've seen. Although it does, like, we've been seeing that 1-2, right? With the Hirara or the Belleric, the Eudora. I almost don't want to say it in front of you, Renmar, because I know you're done with it.
His fist is already clenched.
But a chance for Mena to set the tone, and it's Hirara with the Ling and the Fanny Band.
Yeah, no surprises here. And I think really understandable that getting rid of the Belleric makes sense. It already kind of forces the initiation of, hey, do you actually want to play Valentina? If you don't want to, then maybe you can just get rid of the Atlas and save everybody some time here. And let's make sure things get a little sweaty. Uranus is rather interesting. We're seeing more teams actually lean into the more reliable sandbag.
And Tushin still available too, but the Selena picked up. A page out of Rosa's book.
Yeah, some big evolution here by Falcons PH, while for Falcons Men, it is also an evolution for them. Usually they're the team that we look at as, oh, they want to force those utility tank junglers, but this time Boyet and the rest of the team stepping up to the plate, showing us that, hey, we're ready to play the Assassins and we're ready to play the game of this meta. With both roamers gone, I think we're fighting for Cho and Badang now. But don't take away the possibility that the Gacha still might show up with Revitalize, High Loss as well, but that's a little bit lower in the totem pole.
I think as of right now, there's a couple of unique picks that have been circling around in my head, especially in a meta like this, especially when you have very key picks with distinct characteristics like Selena. Is there the possibility of maybe finding a stronger engage? The Cho and the Alice do show up. I was thinking whether or not they wanted to play something like a Lolita, but I don't think there's enough information yet to get that guarantee. Most likely, probably going to show up on that second phase, but let's see here, right? They need to complete their first three, and I think most of the time, it's usually two tanky boys, and then the Selena, but if they want to initiate the Ling... Oh, wait, Ling's already banned out. They got to figure something else.
Yeah, I think you just go and pick up the Badang, honestly. It's fine, it does the job, it has that anti-CC, but with the Alice around, fighting underneath the Throne of Ruin of the Alice, and of course her passive, considering you don't have a lot of crowd control, yeah, you need that crowd control. Just go ahead and pick up the Badang. Go into the second phase without your jungler, pick it up later. Oh, okay, no, they'll pick up the Nolan first. So, again, we're seeing now here the reprioritization of Nolan, whether or not the Ling is on board, but here we go.
Yeah, they're trying to match it, right? Match that pressure. And so far, if we're comparing the Nolan, Selena versus the Hirara alongside with the Cho, that early game is generally pretty even, slight advantage over to Falcons MENA. Then where do we go from here, right? There's still a missing support pick coming in for the side.
Hello guys.
PH. Ideally, I think
I'm back here.
May not necessarily, they don't necessarily
Aku dah kat sini ya guys.
They can go a little bit further.
Alah, kita habiskan je lah ya guys Kita habiskan je, nanti kita harap fast game lah.
Okay, I think this is one of those bans of like, yeah, we know you, so we know what you guys like to play. Let's go ahead and ban out the clip.
Oh, do they want to set up for maybe double fighter, high snowball style composition, strong side lane, so that no matter Nolan, wherever Nolan
hello.
he has a potential to set up for a gank.
No basic attack.
Hello everybody.
Hit each other with our hardest.
How's it going, guys?
I wouldn't say no to that. That's fun to cast. Well, I'm not casting, but it's also fun to analyze.
It's also the premise of Fight Club, but we don't talk
How's
about
everybody, guys?
Second,
great answer.
What else could they get rid of? Because there's so
Korang
much
care?
already going towards this gold lane.
Baru lepas SRG baru lepas kalah kan.
That gold lane really boils down to who has the better battle spell. But now I don't have a choice. I have to go Purify every single time, and I can't get away from this Alice if I don't have.
Tengah berduka cita. Aku dah settle lah guys. Aku dah tenang sikit lah guys. Tak adalah sedih-sedih sangat kan.
Are they setting up for something big in the row?
Why? What other ultimate are we
Alhamdulillah.
trying to set up for in terms of a counter engage?
Aku dah bertenang, dah relax sikit.
They already have Uranus.
Here's a funny suggestion, throwing it back a little bit back. Tigreal.
Ooh, not a bad shout. I think that there's a lot
Dah ambil
of
tenaga
logic,
lah.
especially
Kan.
if you're Rara
Vamos, harapan yang tinggal. Harapan yang tinggal dan juga harapan yang tinggi juga yang dorang akan hadap guys sebab SRG dah terkeluar. Kan. So, aku pernah rasa benda ni guys perasaan kau kena gendong satu negara tu. Satu negara letak harapan yang tinggi tau. Aku pernah rasa dong benda ni waktu M1. Kami tetap Red Giants pun okey je, tak ada masalah pun, okey je. Memang patut macam tu pun sebagai seorang fans. Takkan menang je nak support, kalah tu dah tinggal tu.
This is all in for Falcons and this could be a very risky gambit.
Oh, what kind of a support?
Selain Famos, tim mana yang kita boleh sokong pun? Selain Famos, tim YG.
I don't think it's a bad idea. But then for Mina, at least we could see that they've got
Tim YG pun salah satu tim yang kita boleh sokong lah guys
Where is the damage going to come from? With Harith already gone, Clint already gone to kind of guarantee the late winning matchups, does that mean that they have to go
Sebab
back
Myanmar kan ramai kat Malaysia.
as well? So Brody?
Yeah, Brody should be good matchup wise.
Zushin comes in late.
Jangan ni lah guys
The available list in the Moskov.
Yeah, with all of this dive, good space. I'm honestly really
adalah
like
satu
Falcons
negara tu.
draft.
Jiran.
Falcons PH decided to back a surprise in the
yang jiran je lah.
They'll just sell for the Badang. Again, we pose the possibility of a Tigreal.
We've seen carries late. Brody, you guys mentioned as well, could come up looking for that.
Balik ni Roblox pun layan gak tu.
Gold, sorry, in the gold lane for Claude.
Yeah, they've already got the Claude at this stage.
Fast Ena. Dah 6 jam setengah dah ni aku live. Dah tu cukup ah.
Or something that completely counters like two of their engagement tools. And without the Minotaur, it only really just leaves us with the Tigreal as a means to kind of get away. There's also the lead over this Nala, which
cukup lah kot
anyway, so it's kind of not worth it.
Draw moon, ada draw
Right, but at the same
Sana
time,
kau apa 5 petang.
it's just not enough to kind of maintain that pressure. I like the God Thought. It fulfills all the check boxes.
Korang pukul 11 kan.
In the mid lane, it can support the Selena. Most importantly, disengage.
And you have Revitalize with you.
All right, well, you see the lineups here. Falcons Meta versus Falcons PH. Guys, any edge either way?
Very execution based. I'm leaning a little bit more towards Falcons PH if Haji lands some big time arrows.
Moon gameplay style PH kurang efektif ke patch kali ni? Nampaknya macam tu lah guys. Ini kalau Falcon PH kalah maksudnya betul lah tu. Diorang kan memang lebih ke arah macam objektif kan. Macam kita Malaysia dengan Indo memang lebih ke arah apa lebih ke arah macam flashy punya ni lah. Macam Indo juga lah. Kita dengan Indo flashy, macam dorang objektif. Jungle utility kan. Itu dorang lah tu.
Falcons, Team Falcons, yes, that was something.
Kalau menang tadi aku semangat nak sikit guys. Ini dah kalah nak semangat pun tak boleh tu.
Heading into this series where I feel like a lot of eyes are definitely watching out for. Considering what has been a very unexpected turnaround for the PH representatives already so far here in MSC, there's a huge task and challenge for Falcons PH this time. But just
ini kalau kau tanya aku mungkin Falcon menang ni. Tak apa, still proud of our SRG ya. Itu je mampu buat guys. Bangga je dengan diorang. Adat permainan kan, menang kalah. Akan ada tim yang menang, akan ada tim yang kalah. Mana preparation dia lagi bagus tu dia lah yang menang. Falcon yang mana pun? Falcon lah Falcon. Falcon menang ni. Tak percaya cakap aku duk. Aku bet lah guys. 100% Falcon menang. Bet. Siapa nak bet dengan aku? Tahu takut. Tahu takut. Aku bet RM1 juta Falcon menang.
But Haji's gone for the normal
Aku
season
bet
under.
RM1 juta guys
We've all been wanting
RM1 Falcon akan menang.
Kadamashi.
Kadamashi gameplay from Haji, which I realize hasn't really been the case for Falcons PH so far. Again, when they went up against Vitality, really Bonero as a highlight of that match. Now it's Stroll all.
Bila lagi sambung pas ni Moon? Hari Rabu rasanya sebab Isnin Selasa cuti. Isnin Selasa cuti guys. Hari Rabu start balik. Tak silap lah. Lepas ni kita akan ada pilih siapa pilih siapa, siapa pilih siapa semua. Rugi pula kalau aku tak stream time tu kan. Yang pilih lawan tu hari ni ke? Rasa macam hari ni guys tau.
Boyet to just go in for any burst nor pickoffs just yet.
Yep. It's gonna be slow. Haji!
Oh, another arrow onto Puffin. Now they use the flicker, there's a knockup from the Lantern Flare. But that's about it.
Even Flap coming by as well. These Falcon boys, man, are playing it so macro. Kyle using the space to invade the jungle. So it's all about building up those small leads for Falcons PH. They might be able to steal this. Oh, the red tree from Kyle! Takes it away from Boyet.
Yang dorang pick enemy tu pas game ni ke Moon? Rasanya.
Now initially what has just been Falcons mana sticking to the jungling, sticking to their very own farm. Now it's
Aku try tanya lah untuk pastikan.
Falcons mana. An arrow if it weren't for the Shumpo, that would have been very dangerous here for Troll. But this is a Selena which is actually working in the early game.
Yep. They definitely took a few pages out of the Vitality book after losing the Selena Abyssal Arrow.
Onto Boyet of all members, and that's going to be a pickup as well. Heptas is already picked up by Kyle too.
Wow.
That's the start you want for Falcons.
Oh, another.
Oh wait, there's an AOG. Everything just used to secure the kills against Falcons.
Haji.
No ifs, man. No ifs, all right? Haji doesn't do if, buts, or maybes. He just does absolutes, bro. It's when he lands the arrow, not if. Oh my goodness, the Kadam machine. Haji's just been landing these back-to-back arrows like it's nothing against Falcon Mena. The lead, basically, it's all onto Haji.
Saya dari masa depan, Falcon menang round ni. Aku bukan setakat ni lah. Aku letak 1 juta tu. 1 juta ringgit Falcon menang tu. Nak USD pun tak ada masalah.
One earlier and now on the turtle.
Yeah, Juicin is pretty much dealt with at this point. At least the early phases of the game, so it'll be a struggle for them to catch back. But that's a throw to
Ui, baik Syak.
We have the dragon onto him as well as Sodi connecting and Sano makes it to the team fight. Sanju finds the kill, the knock-up on Owen. He's still trying to sustain it.
MSC ni lain daripada yang lain tu guys. Termen dia lain daripada yang lain tu. TLPH keluar, Saja keluar.
Haji's on a killing spree.
Boyet.
Okay, knock-up onto Owen. But Haji finds a double.
Again, it's the arrows.
Lain daripada yang lain tu Apalah.
Falcons Mena,
Something different kan. Apa masalahnya.
But then it was Falcons Mena just forcing the issue, finding the fight,
kalah,
in the flicker.
Falcon
Caught Kyle off guard.
kalah.
To follow it up as well. So there's still going to be ways for Falcons Mena to pull off a victory here, and it's still forcing these team fights. And
nampak struggle.
Gotta be ready for it. They can't.
Masa TLPH kalah tu mungkin boleh terjadi lah guys. Kalah dengan A7 tu. Dah tak boleh adapt. Itulah habuan je. Agak habuan yang sangat makan diri ya guys. Jom ajak aku lepak malam ni. Nanti aku lepak lah dengan dia
And on the other side, even though they were after Kyle, the arrows from Haji, they're just something Falcons Mena are yet to really find a way around. Every single time a team fight breaks out, these arrows just interrupt so much of what Falcons Mena want to happen.
And so it builds up again. Kyle, luckily, fought the Sky Piercer after the death. Flap though will not make Boyet's life easy. Chases him under turret, pops in the consecration as well. Classic Flap on the
Kau tidur lah guys. Aku teman korang tidur Tidur.
It's always been Flap on Boyet. Goes up.
Baby, there's nothing in me.
Kyle, but he does find Haji, but do they have enough damage to deal with him? They finally get to shut him down here or not? They
Mantap Syafiqun.
They had to lose him just to take Haji down.
Usually I'd say it's going to be
Jangan
working
nyanyi
for
mu
the
rasa
Serena
nak
to
marah
pick
je
up
ni.
the Moskov.
Sabarlah.
The Moskov, a big bounty.
Oren dulu guys. Mana belum follow boleh follow dulu guys.
Now gold given over to Sano. Falcons PH will still capitalize over this neutral objective. That's going to be free. But man, great targeting by Falcons. Man, I really thought they were just going to go for Kyle. In the end, Troll picked the right guy. He went straight for Haji, who had a bounty, who could actually, again, be the turn for Falcons. Man.
Jangan ular. Apa maksud jangan ular? Jangan menular. Santai mu, kau masih kena bekerja lagi tu. Jangan tidur lagi. Aku boleh nak tertidur ni. Tak, kalau aku tertidur pun tak boleh marah aku tu guys. Faham tak? Dia tak boleh buat apa dong aku.
Is somewhat slowing things down a bit for Falcons. It's maybe also because Puppet hasn't been
What can they do, bro?
game, which is why they need to compensate for damage.
Kejut, kejut lah. Tengok aku pukul.
There goes the follow-up from Kofin. They find the knock-up on Haji with the Lantern Flare. With the damage, it's big come from Boyan. iframes trying to dash out. A flicker from Flap though.
Ni fight juga sebenarnya.
Get away.
Okay, the first time is going to be worth it to get the kill on Haji because of the bounty, but the second time around for Boyan, not that worth it.
Laju gila tangan dia.
Falcons men were able to get a turret in mid lane.
Luckily
for Falcons PH, they also retaliate with a turret take. So in the end, it's Falcons PH.
I watch your like 400 minutes Wait, thank you bro. 400 minutes tau. Lama tu.
Done for Sanji. That'll certainly help in their endeavors to fight
400 minutes.
In these 5v5s against Super
1 jam lebih lah dia tengok.
You know what reminds me of?
Tak juga sih. 60 minit 1 jam. 400 minit berapa jam guys? 400 minutes in hours. Maksudnya 6 jam pun. Betul-betul tengok tau guys. Betul-betul tengok tau. Thank you doh. Yang teman daripada awal guys. Awal aku start stream sampai sekarang korang tengok. Appreciate sangat guys. Hari ni aku dapat dalam 1k followers Banyak doh.
Just gets the purple instead. There will be Haji to deal with the waves too, but even the placements, just look at the placement of the grab. I mean, it'll go down.
Tanya sama pokok apa semua goyang, jawab angin yang goncang, terbang burung terbang, patah sayap diduga, agarnya rebah, kau masih ada.
In between the gold laners, that means Marco ahead of this Infinity build. Sano though following through, able to pick up his chest. That makes it Infinity power spike as well.
Banyak alasannya duduk terdiam menyusur di kaki lima. Terlihat wajah banyak terbalik dari bagai lurus. Tanya sama pokok apa sebab goyang, jawab angin yang goncang,
It's all about trying to go for the siege. So they need to find some angles for the arrows to land, or they start zoning Falcons from these neutral, structural objectives. Troll to conceal, cancel AOG.
Oh, Chrono Brewing has it, does get to the immune from that knockup, but Sanji doesn't find any. Has to flicker out too just to survive. The damage from Boyan doesn't seem to be enough. Sano's just dealing with
Saya dari fam Myanmar, mungkin meta kot. Keep it up and stay strong bro. Thank you so much Kozai Gaming. Appreciate it a lot bro. Pun after EWC, are you visit somewhere? Switzerland? Maybe no. Maybe I'm straight going home. Yeah. I don't have any plan to go other places. Yeah.
Deny farm away from Sano. Because he's not far, but 1,000,
I don't think
but not as
so.
far as you would think, right? With a 6,000 gold lead here, you wouldn't expect a little bit more
Daki ke Moon,
of
tak
a
adalah,
lead
okey
there
je.
to try to deny the
Cuma
Moscow.
nak hilangkan bosan tu. Game ni macam a bit bosan lah guys.
Capping Boyet in farm. Oh
Ah, dia best je, tapi sebabkan mood tak ada. Saja baru lepas kena bantai kan.
Job at helping Kyle get this lead over Boyet. The fact that they haven't been able to
Dia macam kurang sikit ah, kurang semangat sikit ah guys. Kan? Aku rasa ramai orang pun dah keluar daripada live ni sebab dia pun, dorang pun dah tak ada mood kat guys I think so ah. Dorang pun dah macam dah godai ah. Terma ni malah nak tengok ah macam tu. Rasakan yang mimpi pokok sudah. Tambahlah mood kat phone. Tak apalah, nanti takkanlah kau nak stay dalam live aku ni macam tak buat apa-apa kan. Aku teman lah guys. Kerja aku ni, aku just doakan ni lah guys. Falcon menang cepat sikit. Jangan 2-1 ke apa ke.
Melfic gun though for Sano. One thing we can talk about is that the additional range will help him to clear even more. Wishing Lantern already done with the
Jadi tahu, saya ada lagi kat sini. Tapi tak urin lah Sanski. Urin dulu guys. Boleh Domon esok kerja, walaupun esok kerja tak apalah. Mana yang nak kerja esok nak tidur dah ngantuk kan. Tidur je, tak apa. Ada draw ke mu lepas ni? Aku ada tanya orangnya, tapi orangnya tak balas lagi. Tapi kalau kau tanya aku rasa malam ni. Hari ni juga sebab Isnin Selasa esok cuti. So aku pun tak datang lah gaming house. Aku boleh santai doh dekat bilik hotel aku doh. Relax. Berkalem-kalem tau. Main Roblox ke apa ke. Sorry doh, banyak cakap pasal Roblox. Kat sini ML tak boleh main lah. Aku nak main game Dunk City Dynasty pun tak boleh. Tak bel. Tak mungkin lah kan hari Rabu juga pilih tim. Kan. Takkan hari Rabu juga kan. Mesti hari ni punya. Barulah tim boleh ready apa nak apa. Tapi kalau lama sangat mungkin kita skip kejap kot. Mungkin kita gerak terus. Aduh. Janganlah comeback.
Escape, but they lose 3. That was insane. The arrow looked like it was going to land on Cuffin, but he popped into Crimson Beacon, so it actually landed on Sano instead. In the end, Falcons PH still took a fight under turret. Look at this again. Slow-mo. Ogwin got both. Sano and Cuffin. This was the dream start. Haji throws it, and look, Sano was left to deal with the
kenapa orang dalam e-sport ni dia gelak-gelak tu?
But damn, fighting under turret against this composition still super difficult. It was just so difficult for Super Marco to find a target that actually attack as well just because of the iframes. Great cancel though on Troll. Amazing Jeet Kundo. Purple buff steal for Boyet, finally.
Aku baru post kan. 1 jam kan, 1 kill like dah doh. Gila lah.
Both of them retreat.
Blow up doh aku punya ni. Blow up doh aku punya nice try saja buat agent ni guys. Jangan mimpi pokok malam nanti.
At the very least, things could have been different if only Sano didn't go down there. Maybe if they only had a bit more damage to rely on to execute the team fight, but even Sanchez is starting to feel the damage of the fractures.
Kyle took it away. The orange buff with the retribution. Playing with the timers again, knows that Falcons meta cannot blitz this Lord, so it's just a retry used by Kyle to constantly suffocate Falcon meta carries. Top wave has been dealt with though. The retry's been used. The Troll is looking for the play. Abyssal Arrow.
It's caught by an arrow! Uses the way of the dragon just to push the other members away, but he will not survive. Prince of Beacon out, just so Cuffin lives
sebab dia batak.
And that's pretty much it. Falcons PH gets this guaranteed Lord.
Apa ni? Asal orang dalam e-sport ni dia macam ni doh. Dia gelak-gelak
Neutral objective. A say, only had one say onto the neutral objective. All the time it's just been Falcons PH.
Lepas tu komennya pun tahu tau apa benda yang dia tengah buat lawan ni. Dia gelak-gelak, masing-masing gelak-gelak tau.
This isn't looking too good for Falcons meta. Majority of their wave clear is just really Sano. But if Falcons decide to sync up the waves, this is gonna be tough. You have to expect arrows everywhere, and looking at the items, Boyan still needs one more.
That they do. He still needs one more item, but I don't think he's going to be able to get it in time. Wind of Nature for Sano. Oh, actually, he gets a Sea Halberd. There you go. Full items on the damage dealers of Falcon's Mana.
Okay, just in time with a fracture. Forcing out the Winter Crown.
Bodoh lah Zal. Pokok Pokok sekarang ni tengah kau-kau guys.
Does he get challenged here? No! Haji finds another kill! And the fracture just lands on multiple times!
Habislah. Time jadi sangat lah.
It was a full defense for Falcon's Mana the whole game. From start to finish. Falcons PH though able to stay consistent, constantly throw in.
Dah gempa sangat lah. Dah kata dah, aku letak 1 juta lah Falcon menang.
It looked a bit dicey with those health bars a couple of times. Sano, good positioning, but at the end of the day, that Lord, those members, that front line from Falcons PH, and those dang arrows from Haji were just too much for Falcons Mana to handle. They're gonna have to take the L in game number 1. Try to go back to the drawing board. For Falcons PH, hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. The Selena, if it's open again, I want the Kadam machine on it again.
It posed a lot of questions for us. We were, and even the panelists, I think, had that if statement, if the arrows actually land, but in this scenario, you said it, it were only absolute arrows that came in from Haji.
Even here.
Belah, nice try lah Sadi.
That was not supposed to be a kill.
Tanya sama Pokok. Apa sebab goyang? Jawab angin yang guncang. Boleh tukar tu lirik dia. Tanya sama SRG, kenapa tak band? Jawab harga dia tak nak band.
As they said, and it was PH who took the win in this one. Falcons happy about that. You see Kyle and Flap rejoicing in their victory. And guys, Rinmar, Gideon back in the stage on Rain Day. It's just been a fun time here at MSC. Again, this one looking good for Philippines, but also just really looking good for the pacing of this game, which was pretty, I mean, I'll let you put the word. What's a word you would use to describe this victory?
What's a good word for Haji here? I mean, Mirko already mentioned absolute.
Okay, yeah.
Bila undian pun rasanya hari ni kot. Sebab esok dengan lusa cuti guys. So macam tak mention pula kalau hari Rabu baru nak start
Comic book run, which were just five issues of this bangs, perfect ending. Let's not do that again because that was way too good. I don't see Falcons Mana letting this Alito through ever again.
No, absolutely not. Considering that the lineups, I was leaning more into Mina's side because it's just easier to execute overall, while Falcons still have to make sure, Falcons PH in this case, has to make certain decisions of how do we actually influence it. We're probably going to be pulling it up on the telestrator in just a little bit because here, I would imagine there's so many ways that like Falcons PH could have kind of made sure that Falcons Mina, unfortunately in this case, can't walk up safely. And every time they do try to make walk up safely, they are in that firing line.
Saji terlalu mengelakkan tim wakil Asian Games sekarang, Mamam tu. Oh, sebab itu ke? Menggelakkan, kenapa diorang gelak? Ada ke diorang gelak tim dia? Patutlah apa ni yang aku tengok ni kan. Orang dalam e-sport ni dia gelak-gelak tu. Sebab itu ke? Sebab diorang gelak. Diorang ketawakan Asian Games macam tu.
Rinmar, I know you've got some telestration lined up for us. I want to hear you lead us into it on the back of these highlights and also
apa tadi
talk about what you saw.
Yeah, there was something that Gideon mentioned, how dangerous it is to walk up.
Moon game 2 tadi Stormy guna spell lari, nak lari ke epok. Aku tak nak jawab lah soalan-soalan macam ni minta maaf ya guys Aku sebagai seorang streamer, aku tak boleh nak macam tu lah. Apa yang aku cakap ni, dia boleh ni guys. So, kalau boleh kita tolak tepi lah Tak mau lah.
Nolan looks so good in this current metagame. We're gonna play this out, and this is an example that Gideon mentioned of how dangerous it is to step up. Look how far
kelakau dah tu guys, sumpah aku tergelak-gelak dah.
They're gonna be willing to give up the little bit of control they have in the bottom lane just for sheer focus and will to break down the first inhibitor up top.
Saya semut semua.
the second tower, they will continue. And look just how one Abyssal Arrow and one
Info Sofian dah tak ada mood nak main ML. Aku pun tak ada mood doh guys nak stream tu. Kau tengok aku pandang bawah ke, tengah tengok handphone je ni guys. Malas lah nak tengok game ah.
Before you end this, can I ask a question?
Malas
How do
weh.
you feel about the Moscow far on the right side there when the team's defending? Is that a good decision?
You see a lot of teams with the Moscow want to do this.
Yeah,
they
just
want
let
to
this
open
go.
up the map on the other side.
Okay.
And then if ever Falcons had an error here and they didn't get Coffin, maybe let's say they were a little bit too aggressive with trying to get that tower down, they weren't patient, then the Moscow comes in with an SOD. Yeah, and it turns the fight around. Now we go into the second one and I feel
Tengok
like
ni ah, saja kena
this
ni.
is already a big lead for
Aku
Falcons.
baru
I
buat
think
track
at this
kejap
point,
je.
this was the
Habis
dagger.
weh,
Moving
komen-komen dia tak
once
relax
again
weh.
by Haji, what's the biggest question for this one? And he answered this
Komen
absolutely.
baru 1 jam aku post kan. 1 jam 53 komen
I
doh.
also wanted to capture this moment because this is how you envision how it would
53 orang dah komen guys
where you see it's a huge immobilized
The hate.
3 for Sanji.
The hate is real guys.
And the other members of Falcon over here trying to just make sure
Orang semua sibuk dengan SRG kalah apa semua kan. Aku sekarang FYP aku tengah sibuk pasal ni Ryan Gosling jadi aku punya favorite character dalam Marvel guys, iaitu Ghost Rider doh.
Here for Falcons Mena, pointed out by Gideon as well, they were
Ghost
just
Rider
lacking
tu.
firepower and they needed the help of the turret to do really well with this. But even with the
Aku
help of the
sekarang
turret,
aku
it was
minat
still
dengan
a
Ghost
trade
Rider
that
guys,
went very
karakter
well
yang
for
paling
Falcons.
aku
They
minat
lost
gila.
members, but Kyle and Super Marco were able to get some small wins here and there. They didn't lose themselves. They
Tapi
burned
dia
the
keluar
flicker
2028
from
doh,
Patrol,
lama
which
lagi
would
lah
open up
sia.
options for them for the next 2 minutes. So in the end, that was still a win for Falcons PH despite Falcons Mena getting some kills. It was just a harsh reality check that they just didn't have enough to be at a good spot.
Ryan Gosling pun padu doh, dia berlakon.
Could you bring that back up real
So
quick?
memang
I
nice
wanted to say
lah tu.
something about it. If you can, no problem. It was a level, it was a
Ghost
big
Rider
team
Nicolas
Moscow
Cage
going
badass
against a lot
moon,
of
betul.
12s, 13s, 14s,
Tapi
14s with
Nicolas
0
Cage dah
kills.
tua dah.
So this just indicates that despite the Moscow pushing
Ghost
and trying to
Rider
get
doh.
what he's supposed to do,
Aku tak
he was
kisah
still being
sebenarnya
completely
siapa
outfarmed
jadi
by
Ghost
Super
Rider,
Marco.
tapi
That's the thing, right? Because again, it's about how much actual
kalau
money is on
kalau
the map
cerita
at one
Ghost Rider
time.
dah keluar aku dah
There's a
happy lah
couple
guys.
ways you can get it, from kills, which unfortunately Falcons
Alhamdulillah.
don't have access to, the lane, or even jungle creeps. And out of those things, Super Marco can hit 2 lanes, 3 lanes at the same time, clear up the enemy jungle while they're doing it. He will always
Tapi
have
kalau kau tanya aku,
money in this particular scenario.
Ryan Gosling memang nak kena kau-kau lah guys
This turret
Aku rasa
specifically
Ryan Gosling okey. Dia berlakon okey guys, tapi dia nak beat Nicolas Cage tu. Weh, hard to beat doh dia punya performance waktu dia jadi Ghost Rider tu.
And it's kind of I don't know, a popcorn
Lepas tu
turn,
Batman 2
but
pun
it helps to
katanya keluar
understand
2028 juga.
what went wrong and what has to go right next time
So
around.
Batman
Obviously,
dengan
that
Ryan
goal
Gosling
matchup
keluar
really
guys
important.
nanti.
And for a character, like Claude, to be winning at that high level and obviously not having a great win rate, to me, I think that seems like they did not do enough in that matchup to really put pressure on him, or at least, what do you think? Was it the entire composition that didn't put enough pressure?
I'm gonna bring in some favorite basketball terms here. They
Come
play
on,
pick
man.
and pop, man.
Hey.
Sometimes the pick and pop is a little bit too difficult to stop, especially. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
The pick and pop is tough to stop.
Yeah, especially if the defense isn't ready for it. And if you keep getting hit by the arrow, and
Macam
there
mana
was one
Saji?
play there that
Tak
was just
sebenarnya kan, kesian kat aku doh. Aku datang sini nak support Saji dengan Vamos doh guys. Aku datang sini nak support Saji dengan Vamos doh. Tapi kalah pula dorang, lepas playoff pun tak doh. Nak ke playoff pun tak lepas doh guys.
You guys are not gonna get the early game you need for your Moscow. It's our Claude's game.
Well, but let's also not forget, I mean, it's still talking ball, the screens, the importance of actually having to play quote-unquote defense, but really just to deny the opponents, because the only way that
Yang kuban-kuban je kau ajar streamer Myanmar. Tak, korang suka kan? Korang mesti have fun kan? Korang mesti entertain kan? Kelakor kan?
single time
Itu
in
yang kita
turn,
nak, guys.
Beach one step ahead.
Ah.
For vision, more importantly, sending in supports to cover that side.
Yelah, baru announce pelakon dia Jumaat lepas kan. Belum start filming lagi belum.
Honest with it, man. Nolan, Selena, they
Tahun
were just
depan
saying,
doh, 2 tahun lagi doh.
"Man, we're gonna be able to execute this."
Yeah.
You need a lot of bravado to make this work, and they were so confident with
I
it.
love it, man. And Team Falcons PH dunking on Team Falcons meta just to continue with it. I also got to ask you guys got a basketball go? Because I already know my answer. You don't? You're not going there?
It's MJ.
MJ.
It's MJ.
Mine's his protege. You know, Kobe.
Kobe.
Kobe, man. Come on, I'm a Kobe guy.
I feel
You got an answer?
I don't.
You're staying out of it?
Too much heat. Too much heat every time we get into a talking ball, man. It's not good.
You gotta have a favorite. Hey, I'm from LA, born and raised, so I can have a Laker as my number one, right? You understand what I mean? I love talking a little bit of ball. Also talking about the back and forth between these teams too. One of the interesting things that I think about the squad of Team Falcons.
Betul lah guys, betul.
PH is how they're utilizing their drafts and trying to catch each other off guard.
Betul.
And how people are responding to that because you're
Lepas
already at the
ni
second or third layer
akan
of
ada
the
draw
response.
guys
And I want to point out the fact
Lepas
that
ni
the
akan
Bell
ada
was
draw.
banned early, and the
Kita
Harara
tengok
was
nanti
prioritized
siapa
for
akan
the
pilih
first
siapa,
pick.
siapa akan pilih siapa
And it
guys
didn't actually get ahead of the Nolan which was taken later
Tapi
on.
apa-apa pun aku masih tak boleh belah guys Masih tak boleh belah lah. Pick Kufra, Ben Rafaela Diorang lagi takut hero yang Onyx tak main lagi guys berbanding Onyx dah main dok.
Even a Nolan to potentially
Itu soalan dia guys.
No other jungle options, or if they take the Nolan, you have something else to respond to win another lane.
I'll drop my opinion.
Aku masih cuba untuk fikir tu.
To just prioritize bans on the Selena. We saw Onyx do it earlier against SRG.
We did.
Absolutely, but that comes with a couple of conditions here, right? Because last time it was like, I have
Ben Rafaela lepas Beleric.
Atlas on their end, so they're just gonna have to roll the dice a bit. But if let's say, right, in a perfect world.
Sabar Domon. Tak ada. Cuma aku jadi tanda tanya tu. Mana diorang dapat info Rafaela tu guys? Diorang lagi takut hero yang diorang dah kalah. First game tu dah kalah kan lawan Beleric kan. Nah, second game Ben Rafa tu. Rafaela bro. Hero healing je pun. Nak dibandingkan dengan Beleric tu aku lagi sanggup Ben Beleric tu lepas Rafa.
Not terrible bans, but maybe we're slowly starting to see a little shift away from rushing the Herara right out of the gate. Because with heroes such as Selena, I'm not saying pick the Selena over the Herara.
Yeah.
But now there are answers, risky answers.
Duduk macam ni boleh guys?
Answers.
I think, because every time we see
there it is.
Yeah, every single time, right? It's about
Eudora tu pun sama. Kenapa dengan Eudora?
Do you have a strong enough mid trio to enable?
Akak dia nak menyelah, nak lain daripada yang lain lah. Maybe Loki nak lain daripada lain.
Well, I like the adjustment because we mentioned going deeper into the assassin ban.
No.
Not prioritizing the Harara.
Tak nak benda yang sama lah.
As well, which we mentioned, Ling and Fanny gone, which forces you to go deeper into that pool if you want to grab it.
Weh, aku kelip mata kau macam position pelik Moon. Aku tak boleh lah duduk guys. Aku ni duduk cara macam ni sekejap lah. Penat. Penat duduk. Nak berdiri nanti korang suruh duduk kan. So kali ni aku santai macam ni lah. Saji kalah dah ke? Dah kalah dah, terkeluar dah. My name is Konai. Hello Konai. Ryan Gosling tu yang berlakon cerita Deadpool ke Moon? Bukan. Itu bukan Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling ni yang berlakon dalam cerita Project apa tu Aku tak ingat lah. La 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 Land tu. Tahu La 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 Land. Cerita projek tu best gila bodoh aku layan dekat. Buat aku terbang kan. Aku layan projek apa entah projek baru keluar movie tau. Bapak layan teruk saya cerita dia. Best gila lah. Project Almanac bukan. Dia baru lepas keluar movie guys. Baru lepas keluar wayang. Project Hail Mary. Project Hail Mary. Best gila bodoh. Aku tengok waktu terbang nak datang ke sini kan, aku layan tu Project Hail Mary tak salah aku, nama tajuk cerita dia. Sedih tu, nak terkeluar air mata siap. Memang lain daripada yang lain lah. Best lah, banyak upset tournament ni, best Dia upset negara lain tak apa guys, jangan upset negara Malaysia tu kalau boleh. Nak upset negara lain lah. Stormy dah penat lah, impact dia dah tak sebesar macam dulu. Agak yang tu pun nampak juga sebenarnya. Macam aku lah guys kan. Aku dah penat lah.
Who knows what we think. But of course the Valentina looks like a pretty smart band. A lot of really good ultimates on the side with control for Falcons meta, just showing you a little bit
ada sebelah ke tu, ada tu.
The Harara stolen and the Uranus stolen. So swap there, the Selena no longer
dekat tepi sikit
in a major
tepi dan depan.
in the Claude and the Cho.
I think Falcons PH might let the Harris through because they still have an option to play a glue roam if ever.
Yeah, glue roam is also pretty good. Also, whether or not they need to get rid of the Lilia at this point, because again, these are very like big.
Asyik jadi orang tengah memang penat Moon. Tak ada kena-mengena tu, asyik jadi orang tengah penat. Cuma dia terlampau banyak tournament kan. Tournament non-stop. Sama lah macam Todak dulu. Macam non-stop kan. Asyik Todak, asyik muka Todak. Kat sini muka Todak lama-lama kan. Kau dah tak starving tau. Lama-lama menang kalah tu kau dah tak rasa lah guys. Kau dah tak se-hungry dulu tau. Lepas tu lama-lama slowly kau punya ni slow kan, kau punya cara kau berfikir. Kalau kau menang pun kau tengok last time si siapa ni menang tu. SRG menang MPL macam mana diorang punya reaction, macam tak ada reaction tu. Dah bosan dah. So dengan kekalahan ni harap diorang dapat adakan balik hungriness tu.
Lin-Manuel Miranda, come on.
Looking at these final bands though, I think this one's a really, really tough choice for Mina. At this stage, you've kind of gotten rid of the big team fight ultimates. Now they're also getting rid of one more. You've opened up the Valentina this time.
Starving, hungriness.
Like, how we doing this?
The hungriness, bro. Fighting Moon, thank you everybody from Myanmar for supporting us. I don't have mood, you know. I'm sad right now. The whole Malaysia is sad because SRG lose. But we still got Vamos. But just for today, I don't have the mood to stream. If Vamos also out, then I'm gonna go back Malaysia, okay?
In their draft.
Did they address something in last game though?
The Uranus.
Okay.
The Uranus was answered.
One, at least they get to control one side of the map to actually sandbag it, right? But in terms of tempo, I don't think they've answered it just yet. I think that they still are going to have a bit of a tempo problem.
Banyak but Moon, tak apalah. Aku kan broken English.
The Moskov as well. Okay, totally fine. There's the Jushin, and now we have like a strong, solid mid trio that's very, very.
Thank you so much, everybody from Myanmar, for give us support.
What other supports do we have?
If Vamos and SRG is out, then we will support YG to win, okay?
Only gonna play it around Super Marco and also the Hirara.
Let's just hope Vamos will meet YG at final, okay?
I mean, it felt like they liked their draft.
Yeah. It's solid. It goes back to the identity of Falcons meta. You get Boyet on the utility jungle. You get Sano on a signature hero, and of course it's Gacha. Just every time I think it's gonna be something different, it's just a Gacha again.
But I can't clear waves. Gato shows up once more. But both sides have very similar idea of how their compositions want to work. The early game is where we're going to have to see whether Falcons PH can set up that early snowball in that first blood. If not, I think as mid game starts to come around, there's a lot of defensive tools that Mina can use to deter them.
Vamos boleh PTS lagi tak boleh.
My ultimate, you have to respect me.
Yeah, it seems like a disciplined game would benefit Team Falcons meta because they have a lot of ways to use that utility, but can they apply enough pressure to get it snowball, especially if they get in this position where they're down and almost have one game to tie it up, or one game to send them home. Team Falcons PH on the verge of victory. Let's send it back over to your casters for game 2. They might find themselves in the knockout stage.
Here we go into the ladder dawn. Falcons mana backed onto a wall. On the brink of elimination, they relied back on their main identity that won them the wild card. Boyet on utility, Sano on a carry, Kelvin on Juice.
I was about to say it's comfort. Going back to comfort for Falcons mana in this very
Wajib and Vamos semangat. Yes sir. Vamos pick pro lah, kata nak balendam. Diorang tak boleh pick TS guys. Dan tim yang masih ada, aku rasa diorang masih boleh beat is pro lah tinggal. Katanya diorang dah tak boleh pick TS. Takkan diorang nak ambil pasukan ni pula. Aurora Turki tidur dah aku rasa. Tak adalah tidur, tapi aku rasa diorang masih boleh cari benda lain lah kan. Kenapa tak ambil yang senang? Betul lah. At least pro e-sport lah paling senang buat masa sekarang. Lepas tu ada apa lagi pasukan? Ada TS. Ada 8 pasukan. Vamos. TS. Siapa Aurora Turki memang tak boleh pilih. Asal pula tak boleh? Bukan boleh je ke? Takoyaki, thank you for the gift, for the heart me. Guys, mana boleh heart me? Boleh heart me dulu guys Aku duduk macam ni baru aku rasa selesa sikit duk. Falcon Onyx. Falcon dengan Onyx Falcon. Aku rasa Vamos mesti sokong ni punya lah. Aku dah buat ni joget-joget tu. Sana diorang tak nak kan. Janganlah Yangon. Yangon pun tengah kuat tu. Oh, tu kau bagi tahu Tak payahlah Falcon nak beri-beri kalah je duk.
They take out the mid from Falcons PH right before the objective.
They cut out the flicker of Cuffin, but yeah,
Cital, Mulyi, Cital, everybody from Myanmar, Cital. Bersedih saja kalah, tak apa doh, jangan sedih-sedih doh, meh sini masuk dalam poket aku meh. Aku menang ni. Sudah dengan lawak tu Sudah. Aku dah letak 1 juta ringgit dah bodoh untuk Falcon menang guys. 1 juta USD pun tak ada masalah doh. Wah. Ada. Sebenarnya Falcon ni pun sedap kat ni lawan tau. Sebab Falcon nampak macam ngai-ngai sikit kan. Ngai-ngai kau tahu ngai-ngai. Rasa tak nak tengok MSC dah. Jangan macam tu Red Diary. Kita masih ada Vamos tu. Semangat sikit. Sokong Vamos nanti. SRG keluar tak bermaksud kita terus kalah guys. Kita dah halau Vamos tu. Halau Vamos. Aku rasa aku dah boleh dah sikit makan buah ni. Aku tunggu sebenarnya. Tunggu sebelum makan buah ni
Playing the new meta doesn't really suit them, right? Yeah. Go back to your trump card and then play around Sano.
Okay, it does get the gold crab. It's a small win. And yeah,
mesti meniarap ke? Ya, atas kerusi. Aku dah penat lah guys duduk. Duduk dia tak semangat tu. Duduk macam ni macam best sikit tau. Buat apa tu? Ada Blackberry. Ya ke Blackberry kan? Tak ingat lah benda hitam kecil ni apa. Blackberry, strawberry. Shot, thank you Shot for the gift. Handsome tu Shot.
Same playstyle from the wild card again. Boyet every single time after full clear goes to mid. Consistently helps to get that mid prio to secure the objectives. Down below it's Flap who wins out the XP crab battle, and it just seems like we're setting up for this neutral objective. Great read by Falcons PH, though. They know when it comes to the 50-50 around the neutral objective, it's not going to be good. They have to look for a win elsewhere, but they can't look for that trade up top. Sano's playing too safe.
They spot Kyle already. They know Kyle's all in the area. Knock him from the lantern flare. Go trying to look for a target. Crimson Beacon in from Cuffin. Open very, very low. 12 to the 3-man.
What a fight!
Pretty low. Might have to get away from this, but then
Hai, Sanji dapat. Ramai juga orang yang marik tu.
Secures the turtle for Falcons meta. Flap and Haji trying to chase after Boyet. Heavy spin already committed. And Troll both Troll and Coffin just get to protect their jungler from that.
Kyle.
Oh boy, it's low.
Yep, shoot away from it. Conceal coming down now. Ogwin wants to take control over this purple buff. But yes, Sanji secures the neutral objective. Falcons Mena again with the Akai. Pulling a win over the neutral objective, but that's what it's meant to do, this composition.
Yeah.
Now we have to go back to the fact that Falcons PH, they can still scale, but so can Falcons Mena, so it basically makes it all even. Falcons Mena getting the neutral objective isn't a way to snowball. Rather, it's a way to stay neutral in the game. Something that they weren't able to do on Assassins. Now, they can play for the scaling on Sano. It's protect Mr. President. As long as Sano continues to farm this way, and Falcons Mena are able to keep the gold lead from staggering out of control,
menang eh.
okay, it's back to Falcons Mena playing their signature game.
But I
No
think
PH.
Falcons PH are too good at keeping it really under control. It's not going into any significant lead just yet. Falcons Mena, they're not able to convert it into any structures, and so we see
Grinding,
that
grinding.
lead is something you don't really get to feel. At least for now in this game, but that's a really high cut for Sanji. There's a response coming out from Falcons PH this time just because of that, and he will
Ada tournament lain lu yang tengah bising-bising sekarang.
Tyler after the first kill.
Ada orang menjerit dah.
The second one he's
Woo.
able to get in this game.
See, they're able to bait people down into the bottom lane. That means that the turret up top.
Sedih lah saja kalah. MC lah tu MC je. Kemungkinan bos kau pun MC tu sebenarnya bro.
Ogun goes in with the AOG, yes, but it's not going to break out into a fight just yet. They have their eyes on Troll, however. He might be the pick-off, but he has the Jeet Kundo. He is going to survive.
And no turret for Falcons Mena.
Okay.
Great defense by Falcons PH. Really just keeping that turret from going down, but now it's Boyet up top. Kyle onto the neutral objective first. Same level, it's 9-9.
Sanji already see the concentration and trying to get some info. Troll gets revealed here, and Kyle for the first time actually secures the objective away from Falcons Mena. The SODs did land, but I don't think Falcons Mena want to commit to a fight just yet.
Nope, not just yet. Not until Sano gets the 3-item power spike. But again, it'll be the same for Marco. Wait a second. Sano will be able to get a turret down below, so that makes it quite okay. Marco, though, obviously always there to get compensation off of these trades, right?
Aku kat sini kan banyak gila dia makan buah. Paling banyak ah semua hidup aku kan makan kat sini tu.
PH always refuse for it to be an equal trade. It's always a kill on top of it, a neutral objective on top of a structure.
Sedap dah buah dia.
And that's why they are the ones with the 1,000 gold lead, despite Falcons Mena's hold onto the 2 turtles.
Yeah, I wanted to say it looked equal, but then I looked at the gold lead and it's, for some reason,
Dia
not.
buah pitch.
Falcons are the ones
And
getting
look.
a better hold of this.
Look at Marco.
Sedap tu.
Oh, again.
Yup, it's all about the macro plays right now, taking the structures around the map. It's a save though for Falcons Mena. They aren't able to push up top. It was basically broken at top. So low. Needed one more minion. Will strike now.
Rasa apa mu rasa pitch lah.
And now it's the scaling game.
Makanan tak okey ke? Okey je.
They might flash. Do they have damage though? That's a really good AOG from Open. Just
Takkan tak okey kan. Paris tempat antara tempat makanan yang paling famous dalam dunia tu.
wanted to go for Flap, interestingly enough. But the damage again, I think it's a question mark.
Takkan lah tak okey.
Even in that skirmish that looked like Falcons Mena were the ones being proactive.
Ya, dia buat lagi.
Sano who had to burn the flicker.
Ni pelam rasanya, pelam.
He actually escapes. Whoa!
Uyo.
Sano with that play.
Asal pelam dia warna merah?
Okay, at least they don't hand over more and more advantage to Team Falcons PH.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of clean with it. Great escape, man, against 4 members of Falcons PH. Any normal player would just be like, alright, I'm dead. But Sano refuses to play safe gold lane. He is the definition of play safe gold lane. He knows. With 4
Pelik,
members
tapi
coming
sedap.
up, how to handle them. Up top though, Marco's gonna try to build a slow push. And Falcons Mena won't actually be using Moskov, Sano. Oh,
Yeah, he's here in mid, and because they need the damage, they pin down Owen, they want to burst him down. Flap goes in with the falling star move, but the Crimson Beacon too as a response. They want to apply a bit more crowd control, and now he's slowly being shredded down! Skylanders from the side, but he doesn't seem to land the damage onto anyone inside! He just needs one more hit! It's a flicker from him to finish off the kill on Kyle, but Marco going in. This might just be the turnaround. Boyan stays alive for too long, but not until the damage from Falcons PH arrives.
Kalah tu.
Both Falcons want to go toe-to-toe, head-to-head, fighting fire with fire. They
Pilih
started
lawan
the
tu
fight with
bila?
with the
Lepas
Wave
ni.
and Dragon on Ogwen. It ended up being 3 for 2 in favor of Falcons Mena.
The 2,000 gold lead for Falcons PH now crumbling down to 1.7k, and you see again in the skirmish, Falcons Meta really utilizing that mana advantage for a while. Thank God for Haji getting that angle to go for the pin on Sano, because if not, it would have been a bad fight for Falcons PH to take. Marco was just way too late in the skirmish. Again, Selena Valentina, it just seems like it's...
Tadi SRG menang tak Moon, kalah bodoh. Dah keluar dari SRG.
It looked like a really good entry from Kyle too, but the fact that the damage didn't really land onto anyone was just so unfortunate. Okay, it's different this time, yes. So they might have a bit more advantage. Oh, Falcons PH though, they go in for the engage. Sanji already very low, but the layer of the Dragon!
Wait!
They find Haji, and Soji does not connect. Sano might have to commit to the push. He will as the team fight still continues to break out, and Kyle will secure the objective for Falcons PH!
It was a 4v5, Falcons Meta held
Pop
the
lap.
so long, but in the end, it's flat with a triple. But a base turn up top might be taken by Sano. The rest of the team want to punish this Sano. I don't think you have the minions, buddy.
Oh, he just wanted
Memang ke Glamour pakai baju tu? Tak adalah. Game ke-1 diajarin cara nge-defend, game kedua diajarin cara nge-end. Damn. Somehow, somewhat, sometimes betul lah tu apa yang dia kata tu.
But they really used everything for it, even the heavy spin that was supposed to win them out the red tree battles. Again with Kyle, able to pitch out that damage together with the red tree, chaining it, securing the neutral objective. Sano, I really feel like that was already good. The fact that they were able to get a tier 2, but
Kita nampak stres sangat tu member santai ah.
they might lose a base turret because of it.
Yeah, they desperately wanted that because they lost on the objective fight. They wanted something, but now it's Falcons who's trying to set up something with the AOG troll. Finding a target! It finds Kyle! Falcons gonna take down one crucial member. The damage seems to be enough. Blazing to it though as the response from Super Marco. They might want to calculate it a bit. They're still not up on Super Marco. No one's available.
Alhamdulillah, sorry guys.
He's starting to become a massive threat, but Troll is yet to fall. Sanji's still alive too. Falcons Vena, none of them are going down.
Marco gets a melting gun. He's so confident. Kyle gets taken out, but there is no bounty, so it's A-OK. Falcons PH can still chill even after that skirmish. Oh my God, it's just back-to-back fights. Falcons Meta now. It's all about skating again for Sano. The melting gun already for Marco, so now it's Sano waiting for his own melting gun. Let's take a look at the items real quick. Melting gun on the way. The Fury Hammer is next. I thought maybe there's a possibility for him to go into nature. Just looking at the amount of damage PH have on him. But yes, he needs the range. He needs to be able to dish out the damage when his frontline tanks it up. But that gold lead is ridiculous. 1,500. A whole item of the melting gun. He's going to be able to get the win of nature before the melting gun.
Saja balik kan, habis dah. Saja bercerita Mon. SRG cerita dia satu sekarang ni tengah hangat diperkatakan guys pokok. Dan apa yang orang kurang berkatakan kan, aku benda yang paling aku rasa paling sial lah tadi kan. Paling macam aku tak boleh nak faham kenapa dia ban Rafaela guys. Dia lagi sanggup lepas Beleric kan, ban Rafa. Part tu je doh aku tak faham kenapa Rafa. Kenapa dia nak ban hero yang macam apa yang guys? Enemy tak guna pun lagi. Yang guna setakat sekarang ni baru ni tau. Baru pasukan daripada apa ni Turki tu ah, Aurora. Kita pun tak faham Kufra lagi ya tu. Dapat siap. Sakit Super Marco. Baik, killing spree. Menek ke Menek? Savage boleh savage ni. Boleh savage ni. Dapat. Macam sengaja kalah aku tengok Saji main. Ada ke spell spirit ah? Itu boleh jadi salah ke guys korang rasa? Boleh jadi salah ke guys? Ha? Mana tahu dia tak perasan kan? Dia terpakai sprint.
Okay, that's what they do it from Super Marco, just blasting Sano, and that's one of the most important members you have on your side if you're Team Falcons Mena. It just seems like such a big difference. It's the sides that you're seeing from Falcons PH.
Ada Nolan, so sepatutnya selamat flicker boleh elak.
So much promise in the early for the mid, but now it's Kyle on a killing spree against Sanji. Boya catches multiple members, but what can they do? Cuppin flickers out. The Lord is still up, and Troll goes down next. It's a triple from Kyle to close out this game, and to close out this series, and making it a Maniac 2.
Rasanya dia ban Rafa sebab dia nak pick Eudora, which is Eudora counter sustain. Why Rafa recounter? So kalau kau pun macam setuju lah diorang ban Rafa untuk lepaskan Bellerik lah, macam tu lah. Itu apa yang diperkatakan lah. Damn, I don't know lah bro. Aku tak tahulah, sampai kat situ aku dah tak tahu guys And then pick Kufra. Lepas tu 3 orang Purify dah tak dapat main dah. By the way guys, kita sikit lagi nak capai 2.5 million likes on YT on TikTok. Please minta bantuan kepada orang-orang yang tangan dia laju. Tap dulu guys 2.5 M, lepas tu kita stop lah like dah boleh stop lah lepas tu. Dari match 1 ada pokok diorang kalah. Cakap lebih-lebih dia suruh kita coach Kang Moon. Aku tak kisah, cuma disebabkan keadaan ni memang dah teruk kan, di luar kawalan kan. Keadaan ni memang dah teruk Kalau aku cakap nanti takut dia boleh menambahkan lagi benda yang teruk So better biar je lah diorang bercakap aku ni 3 kali champion je kan. Tak menang-menang international, major tournament. Nak cakap lebih-lebih kan macam merasa tak layak lah diri guys. Kecewa diorang pun sumpah. Santai, sabar. Diorang pun sedih juga guys. Diorang dah cuba yang terbaik dah. Diorang cuba yang terbaik. Diorang dah cuba training kan betul, buat preparation before datang ke tournament. Tapi diorang tetap kalah.
Yes, my friends, we're here with Flop.
Cagi jangan lupa guys Cagi kita ada pemilihan team.
Few questions.
Cagi ada pemilihan team
on the international big stage.
We feel really good to be back in international, yes.
To be back.
It's a hell of a moment here, but not only are you coming in and being the only Filipino team that's advancing on in the knockouts, but you're also representing the EWC 2025 Club Champions. What does that mean to you as a person and as a team?
I think it means a lot because I need to win this one for my team and my bosses. So
that's an extra bit of pressure on here, but you've got a lot of people that are giving you that energy all the way from home. So is there anything you'd like to say to the camera here to all the Filipino fans out there cheering for you?
Maraming salamat sa sumusuporta sa amin. Kami ang last hope.
Parang.
The last hope, there it is, Flap and Falcons PH taking it and advancing on to the knockout stage. But you know what that means. It's time to crush a key. Come on over, my friends. All of Falcons PH, and let's head all the way back. Our final key to be crushed here in the group stage of MSC at EWC 2026. 16 teams are now down to only 8. There's one more to fill in the gap. It has to be
bila
a team
opponent
on Team
pick
Gale.
Bellerik guys nampak?
But it's Falcons PH, the only and final hope for the Philippines.
Bila opponent pick Bellerik makan.
Guess what? Team
Jauh
Falcons is own.
Okay lah.
Back. There it is. Congratulations, Team Falcons PH. Eliminate Team Falcons Meta and secure their own spot in the knockouts. With that, the key is crushed, the heart is done, and it's one Falcon that'll fly out of the nest. Whereas the other one, they're just gonna have to go back home into that egg and prepare for their next bout. And that is our group stage, but that is only the beginning.
Enter the knockout stages. I think it's gonna be so crazy. And you know what? The group stages, it's such a roller coaster. The teams that we were expecting to smooth sail it all the way has unfortunately dropped. We lost the defending champions yesterday. Today we send home the 2024 champions. I honestly cannot believe this is how MSC 2026 is playing out, Milosh.
It just means that if you want to compete at the top level in MLBB, you have to constantly be on your toes. It's an important thing here at the Esports World Cup is that everything is earned, right? You cannot just come in and assume that you'll be given the space. No, and that applies the same way to MSC 26. Every single point, every single moment has been earned by our victors. And from here on, we move on to knockouts.
But you know what's going to be exciting about this knockout, Milosh?
There's a lot, but yes.
One thing that could be a possibility that for the first time in a very, very long time, there is a high chance that we will be crowning a new region as the champions in MSC. And oh boy, I am excited for that.
It really gets you pumped up because then you think, hey, the crown is up for grabs for anybody, not just here, but it sets the tone for the future, right? M-Series, MSC next year, but we're still in the here and now, and we have to decide how teams are going to be seated and playing up against one another next up, and that all depends on how
selection
they're
order.
selected based
So
on
dia
their
pilih
seeding
total winning guys.
Yes,
Total
sir.
winning
So
time.
we have
Maksudnya
two
setiap game
seededs
dia
here
pilih
for the
berapa
draw.
paling
Seed
cepat
one
kan.
teams will pick from
Buat
the
masa
seed
sekarang ni
2
nombor 1
to
tim
1
Vamos.
bracket.
Alhamdulillah.
And of course, how
So
they
tim
are
Vamos dapat
allocated
pilih
is
mana-mana
based
tim
on
yang dia
their
rasa diorang nak
winning
lawan guys
game time. As you guys can see on your screens right now, Team Vamos is leading in the number 1 position, followed by Yangon Galacticus, Team Vitality,
Lepas
and
tu
lastly
YG
Aurora
and then
Gaming.
Vitality
Now, some people
guys,
might ask, like, why do we have Aurora Gaming in the last place despite them having 2 9-minute and 40-second
Laju tu
games?
maksudnya gameplay
Their
Vamos
last
guys
match
dekat
here in the
MSC
group
kali ni.
stages ended in a
Sebenarnya kalau kau tanya
2-1,
aku
which
sekarang
gave them,
ada 3
a
tim
little
yang
bit
betul-betul
more
kuat
time.
lah.
I think they could have been
3
easily
lah.
number 1 if it wasn't for that.
4 lah. 4 tu lah yang paling kuat guys.
Good performance, right? If you're already moving out and having that first seed
Yang nampak
in what
sangat
is essentially 2
sangat
victories
dong punya
in a row, then of
gameplay semua
course
dah
that
fix.
adds to it.
Vamos,
Those are the scene ones.
Aurora,
They're already set up in the final bracket.
Vitality,
They're gonna have to choose
dan juga
from
Yangon lah.
4 other
Dua
teams,
ni
and that's
memang
where our
nampak
second
dorang
seed
ada
comes in
identity
here
gameplay
in
dorang tersendiri
our
lah guys.
draw show. So please join me in welcoming to the stage our second seeded teams.
Ya. Don't terus pilih guys, don't terus pilih.
You'll see them heading out. Team Spirit with Kid Bomba, Pro Esport with Saw, Onic with Calra, and of course Falcons with Ogwen. And Falcons PH,
Yes, sir.
that is, if you just missed the action, these 4, one of them will be picked first by one of our teams on the other side in the seed one.
Yes, indeed. So, you know what? Are you ready for it?
I'm ready for it.
Let's
go.
call on the team seated in the first seed. We have Aurora Gaming, Lunar, Team Vitality Shogun, Yangon Galacticus, MGod,
Yangon.
and Team Vamos Error 404, who looks like he's the tiniest among the bunch.
He packs a big punch when it's in the game. I can tell you that
Kalau takut
much. But
pro aku
this is
tertidur awal.
quite simple.
Aku
because
dah
the running
bakar dah
order
guys
is,
game yang
as Rose
joget-joget tu.
mentioned,
Aku dah bakar dorang lah. Harap dorang pilih lah
and
tim
Aurora. They'll be
pro tu.
choosing one by one whoever is on the side that they
Bocil.
would like to play
Kera
against.
tu tak berapa nak
I don't really
besar
know what the
tapi
others
si
are
Bocil
planning
lagi
on picking.
kecil.
So, Team
Tapi dia
Vamos
muda lagi
will be
guys.
the first one to choose. So, Error, please join us on here.
Hello. How are you feeling today, especially knowing that you're the first to choose, which gives you an advantage?
Feels really weird because we got to pick first, you know, out of all these strong teams.
You weren't expecting that, huh?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Okay, so the moment
Let's go.
of
Kita
truth.
tengok ada pick apa guys?
Who will you pick
Bro.
in the second-seeded team?
Team Spirit.
Whoa!
Wow, okay.
Team
Kid
Spirit,
Mama.
oh.
Kid Mama, come on in.
Why Team Spirit?
Because I think we are really confident against them. Yeah.
That's a lot of confidence. Are you gonna let him talk like that?
I mean, what should I say? He can say whatever he wants. We will see in the game.
All right, gentlemen, come on close.
Baik.
Come in. Stare down. Let's go. Face to face. Let's see if you can hold this one here. Let's go.
Serious face on.
Final word before we send you guys off.
Good luck.
Good
have
luck.
fun.
Gentlemen, please shake hands. Good luck. And you can move out from the center all the way to the middle.
So memang
Our
pro
first
kuat lah
matchup
guys Diorang
is
rasa
set.
TS lagi lemah ha.
As you saw it, that's Team
Diorang rasa
Spirit versus
ada orang
Team
cakap tadi tak boleh pilih
Paghis.
team yang sama.
Ooh, that's gonna
Bangkit
be a
tol.
spicy one, but of course we have the next team, Yangon Galacticus.
Boleh je doh.
With M God. Hello, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're
Yangon.
fine. Okay. How are you
Yangon.
feeling about the remaining teams here?
Oh, they are so good. They should be the one in the doozy.
So, moment of truth. Who do you want to go up against?
Pro ataupun ni lah.
I'm gonna choose pro.
Ya.
Bro,
Pro Esports
nice.
again. We are gonna have a rematch here.
Wow. Okay, Sa. I have to say this, man. He's asking for trouble.
It's okay. I'm looking for a rematch also.
Do you think you're gonna take him down this time, really, for done?
Let's see. Let's see.
Ya,
All right,
rematch.
let's see, gentlemen, please. One more time, up close. Final words before we get this show on the road.
Good luck.
Good luck also.
Good luck. Shake hands, please, friends. We're not doing weigh-ins for this one, that's for sure. We're doing size-ups in the game itself. Our second game is set and ready. That's Pro Esports versus Yangon Galacticos.
Dude, that is crazy. Yangon Galacticus is the reason why they were even dropped to the lower bracket in the first place.
Revenge
Bocil nak
tastes
lawan
so sweet in
biasa-biasa
the
tu
mouth.
baru yang
I
hard
think it
game.
felt so
Ya.
good. Yangon wants to do it twice.
That's the sort of moments we're looking for here. But we're left with only two options, but with only one team that can choose first, and that is Team Vitality. Join us up
Vitality
here,
akan
please.
pilih
Come on over, Shogun.
Falcon. Dia akan pilih
Hello,
Falcon.
sir.
Aku rasa lah Falcon.
Are you nervous?
Not really.
Not really. So between these two, who do you want to pick and who do you want to leave with Aurora Gaming over there?
I think we're gonna choose Falcon PH.
Ya.
Falcons PH.
Tahu dah.
Why
Tahu dah.
Falcons PH though?
We love greens.
They love them greens. They love the greens.
I mean, look, it's no secret, right? Team Falcons, Team Vitality in the club championship, they had a big rivalry. What do you have to say to this, man?
It's a rematch. Yeah. So we will do our best.
We'll do your best.
The first
All right,
time was
please
so
come on
nice.
in
So we will it.
for one more face-off.
We
I
don't
think
will
people
it
can keep
twice.
a straight face
What do you
and try
mean?
not to laugh through this, but
Oh, Gwen, can you flex? Flex the Shogun. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, now we're talking.
all right, final words, gentlemen.
Good luck.
Good luck, Bray.
There we go. Shake hands, my friends. And off you go. That's a third game set up. Falcons versus Vitality. Not only in the context of MSC is that super cool, but in the context of the Esports World Cup Club Championship, that adds a lot more to it.
Overall, just an amazing matchup. And you know what? For the last matchup, come here, Lunar.
Come here.
Come here, Lunar. Who do you want to meet, Lunar?
That's a pretty hard choice for me, but I will go with Onyx.
Yeah, so hard. Hardest question of the day.
Honestly, did you expect to
Cantik
pick
tu
them
baju
if you
dia.
had the choice?
Satu
Would
set.
you pick Onyx?
Either if you're first to no, but if you're third, I think yeah.
Okay. There's a bit of praise on there. What do you got to say?
I'll just take my revenge.
Oh, it's all revenge matches in this coming knockouts.
What do you got?
For our group stage match, you also said revenge.
Oh.
Get him close.
Spicy, spicy.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Very
Thank you very
spicy,
much, gentlemen.
guys.
Please, you may leave us on the stage. There's love between all of our teams. That's a big part of the competition. But when we're walking in the server, it is on another level.
Yes, but just a reminder
Mana
to
nak dapat baju
everybody
Idol
and to
si
all the
Vamos?
fans that are
Ada je
watching,
jual kat sini.
the order that
Rasanya.
we pick the players
Kalau tak
and the
silap.
teams today does not determine the final schedule for match day itself. So don't forget to wait for the official announcement. That is it from us on the main stage for the group stages. But of course, we have to throw it over to the panel to break down what happened in this series and in this draw.
Thank you, Rose and Milos. What an exciting time. Those were some fun head-to-heads. I like
Semua nak revenge yo, semua nak menang
already. And so now they're finding a way
Yeah,
to see if
damn.
it's real this time or if it'll be a little deja vu. I love what we get to see there. And, you know, also all of them having a little bit of fun with it as well. Welcome back to the panel. I'm Rain Day, Rinmar, Gideon, guys closing out the day.
Esok ada game ke? Esok hari Isnin dengan Selasa cuti, guys. Isnin, Selasa cuti. Sambung playoff hari Rabu. Hari Rabu sampai hari Ahad rasanya. Habis lah. Lepas tu aku balik lah, guys, Malaysia. Lama-lama kat sini jirak pula aku kan. Gurau. Nyaman je, please. So, itulah dia kita punya playoff match Vamos lawan dengan Team Spirit, Aurora lawan dengan Onyx, Team Vitality akan lawan dengan Team Falcon, Yangon vs Pro Esports.
It is also really important to mention that we do have a Filipino representative. That was going to be the question. You haven't seen a lot of international tournaments, a lot of tournaments at all without a Filipino representative, and you still won't see one in the knockout stages here without a PH representative in the knockout stages because they've made it through. But
bila lawan hari Rabu rasanya, guys.
Who a lot of people are thinking could be front runners in taking this all.
Yeah, Team Paghis PH.
Rasanya hari Rabu. Hari Rabu diorang akan lawan.
We already saw in their game one of their previous meetup here in the group
Buat
stage.
penat je doh aku ni.
Taking it to them up until Moreno on that Selena said, "No, I'm taking over." When Finn on the Padang said, "It's pretty much
Buat
done."
penat je aku apa ni. Pilihkan dia orang lawan siapa. Sekali Vamos pilih tim lain dah.
I mean, let's not forget that there's also club championships on the line as well, right? So again, this could really not only affect the positionings of the overalls, but more importantly, the further they go, the more points they get. The more points they get, maybe they'll get a fat bonus on top of being
Kiranya tak ada lower bracket gemuk, kalah mati rasanya, guys. Peringkat kalah mati. Kalah.
Tons of prize money, 100,000 guaranteed at minimum for top 8. Talk to me a little bit about the reset that we're going to go through, a couple of days to practice, to prep, and then get ready for this storm that is about to take over the land of Dawn.
Well, I think knockouts, the first few games we're going to be seeing for every matchup, we're going to start seeing some crazier picks. The theories about the fighters.
YG fighting mo, let's go YG.
Nolan coming back up as a priority over the Ling.
Undi terus kamu dah habis dah undinya, guys. So guys, aku rasa mungkin stream aku sampai di sini sajalah. Thank you so much lah mana yang dah tap, like, share, yang teman aku daripada 7.5 jam yang lepas guys. Sekarang dah pukul 12 ah. Ya ke? Sekarang dah pukul 12 kat Malaysia. Aku harap korang tidur elok guys. Esok dah start kerja dah. Have a great day, have a good rest, have a good night sleep guys. Thank you juga warga YT guys. Hari ni kita ada 1116 like kat YT God damn son. Thank you so much warga YT semua. Thank you so much for supporting me today. TikTok also. Thank you everyone for the gift, for the whole day for today guys. Appreciate sangat, sayang korang doh guys. Apa-apa pun insyaAllah Isnin dengan Selasa cuti rasanya guys. Hari Rabu baru kita start balik lah untuk playoff guys. Highest view tadi 5k ke? Highest view tadi rasanya 7 kot. 7k lah. So thank you juga guys mana yang tap-tap InsyaAllah kita